Woi, halo, 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 halo.
People saying that Group A is
Selamat
low
malam.
key the group of death, though. I mean, people are really hyping up Crew.
Malam-malam. Selamat bergadang ya, teman-teman. Woi, Bang Re. Nongol juga lu, Bang Re.
Because Crew was winning LCQ from franchise, they get like 9 losses in a row, and after this they win LCQ. It's like makes sense.
Obrigado. Muka tirek.
And how do you feel something
Anjir.
finally getting to come to this international
Tidur bentar lumayan lah, cuy.
as the best player in your region? I mean, I watch you just tear people up on Rain and Jet all season long. #1 rated player, highest ACS, most damage around. I mean, what are your feelings coming into this event? Are you guys confident?
I mean, of course I'm.
Gak ada notif. Wah, parah.
On stage.
Coba gua, Bang Re.
I miss a bit because
Gak ada penyemangat, Dek. Udah tiga hari gua
on stage like for 2 months, but let's
nobar.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to see. So, my question to you, Jet or Reina?
Oh ya, sabar. Betting.
Yeah, what do you like more?
Reina.
Reina, let's go, dude. I'm so stoked. I hope we get to see you on Reina. I mean,
Let's go, bet manja ya.
you know, Reina make a deep run in a tournament. We got to see a little bit out of EG actually in Tokyo, but I mean, Jing, I think you're the GOAT Rays. Do you think you're the GOAT Rays?
I don't think so. I mean, until I win a title, then sure. But for now, not yet. I think.
Yeah. What do you think is gonna stop you?
Ayo, mau betting manja, all in, khusus Peperex.
Finally, you guys have the innovation. What will get in your way?
Overcook maybe.
I don't know, maybe I'm not sure what we get in our way, but maybe just
Halo, Bang Victor.
bad as a team and not playing together and not being in sync might cause us to lose.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's just ourselves, like the way we play.
Yeah. And I guess my last question for you guys is: have you guys been to the U.S. before? Have you been to the States? And what do you guys think of your trip so far?
No, I've never been in States. It's like my first time.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I like LA to be honest, but a lot of fast food, but okay.
How about
Yeah,
you?
me too. I've been here before when I was young, but honestly, I don't remember anything. So this is kind of like my first time, like actually coming, I guess. And yeah, I think for the food, there's just too much fast food. I guess there's like everywhere we go, there's just fast food everywhere, you know.
Yeah,
Banyak fast food ya di sana ya.
There's fast food everywhere out here, but thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm gonna throw it back to the desk. Thank you.
Oh man, well it seems like something in Jing learned a little something about American cuisine. Am I right? Little
Donat tipis-tipis boleh, Bang Victor. Diterima dengan senang hati.
Spoken they were when I met them, and then just watching them in the server, they're just like animals. They just run around terrorizing the server, and they're so aggressive.
Yeah, they really are, and I think like it goes without saying that like these players, you know, obviously it's a long journey for them to get to this point, both you know like literally and metaphorically because you know, the year has been long.
Gak ada yang bad crew, cok. Jadi nggak menang apa-apa kalau nggak ada yang bad crew. Ada pasti, ada. Ada pasti. Lu tunggu aja ntar. Ada yang bad itu. Gue yang bad crew.
Let's be honest here, it's PaperX. They're a phenomenal team and I
Bet
nothing but greatness for them.
Crew.
As we take a look at the other side of the stage,
500.
about to have his handful because today he's taking on
Biar ada lawannya kali ya.
and the boys in Crew.
Bisa gak sih gue ngebet?
Make their Cinderella
Gua-
run a reality.
Gue boleh gak sih?
Ticket here to champions and baby we
Gak bisa, Jing.
Gak
Gak bisa ternyata.
You know, this I think is going to be the matchup that everyone's looking
Kira
for.
bisa.
Kesnet versus Jing. It doesn't get any better than this.
I mean, talk about just being thrown into the fire if you're Crew.
Ain't
right?
that the
I mean,
truth?
You gotta play against PRX, who just got third with a sub, and
In round one.
Yeah, in round 1, right? But you know what is phenomenal about this team is that they prove the doubters wrong almost every single time.
Yeah.
And we saw that. I mean, everyone doubted them to win. Everyone was like, "Oh, you're 0-9."
Per game Bang Ray. Kita per satu map.
I think this team can take
Nanti
advantage
ada lagi biar rame.
of being the underdog.
When we watch Crew make that run, the way I describe them is like the unmovable object. But PaperX is the exact opposite, right?
Yeah.
They're coming at you with like this insane force. So that's
Kalau nggak ada poin, grinding dulu ya Bang Ray ya. Lu udah lama absen ya, babi lu Bang Ray ya.
And having so much success in this opening role on Raze, Now they're going against a team that they're not too familiar with, a team that innovates unlike any team in the scene. They do not copy any strats from anyone. That's something those two guys just told me right after the interview, right? They steal nothing. So when Crew comes into this game today, they have no footage to go off of. They're going completely in the dark, and they're going to have to win in a very different way than what we saw in LCQ.
Yeah, and that puts a lot of pressure on Crew, right? You don't really have intel on what you want to do. But at the same time, though, Baby Bay, I think if you're debating on how Crew would turn things around...
Kalau udah masuk map, langsung gua tutup ya bet manjanya ya.
Same kind of energy that they had at the LCQ, right? Billy did the same thing yesterday. Hey,
Papi itu namanya ya.
Play the game, see what happens, right?
It's so weird because PRX is also a team that feeds off of that same energy. You know, like they're very much vibe.
They were very much in that role a few events ago.
And it's kind of like you who has the better vibes? I don't know. I mean, like I don't know who has the better vibes for the day, but
and it sounds ridiculous
dig deep for this.
when you say it, right? Who has the better vibes? Like that's not even like analytical, but the reality is that's kind of what it's going to boil down to here, right? Who can kind of keep themselves focused in the server long enough to pull off the 2 map wins that you need to move on in this bracket?
Yeah, and that's why I actually, instead of the star duelist, right? Everyone's talking about something. Everyone's talking about Jing. Everyone's talking about Kesnet. I actually think this series is going to come down to the support players and keeping their teams calm. So that's where I looked at someone like Mindfreak or Divide.
Mindfreak or Divide. Mindfreak or Divide.
I think he's been one of the most slept on players in the entire world.
Yeah.
And then on Crew's side, Klaus and Melser, they had huge impact in the LCQ run.
And you even saw on the stats there briefly, right? The America's season versus LCQ. That was players like Klaus, like Nags, stepping up in those critical moments. And that is the reason why they were able to find that success.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Gavin. Thank you.
Single-handedly won like 4 maps for them in that LCQ run.
Yeah, it absolutely absurd. But actually, let's go ahead and get some words with Nags, as a matter of fact, as Doug managed to speak with him a little earlier on. Let's check it out.
Nags, a quick question for you before you go in. Congratulations on making it to this stage. It's been a very
Kurang TTD kontrak sama tim mana? Buat kasih kisi-kisi nggak bisa, bro. Jangan ya.
Focus heading into this tournament.
I think the main focus of the team is in having fun. When we have fun is when we best play. So that's it. And the word that we use a lot is alegría. That means joy. So that's all.
Buena suerte.
They're going to be carrying, obviously, a lot of energy coming into this game, right? And,
Minimal donate.
fans here are obviously anticipating to see what
Betul,
this team
Amil, ya.
brings to the table.
Thank you, Bang Yung. Mantap ya. Ini baru coy, penyemangat coy.
These are things I wish you guys could see.
Beli penyemangat ini namanya coy.
Get set up and ready to go. It is going to be an exciting game though, Baby Bay, because of all the reasons that we listed, but also it's like for Crew, this is just continuing to play with house money.
Yeah, I mean, I think that there is a little bit more pressure here now because like now that they did go on this crazy run,
Thank you, Bang Victor ya.
who wouldn't want to win right now, right?
Yeah.
Like this is it, you know, this is the moment that you all want. But you know, at the same time, you heard him. Like they just need to have fun in their game, and that if they're not having fun, it's not going to.
There's a lot of thoughts you can have in that 20-minute Uber, right, GB? from BCT America Studio. This is like home field.
Teret.
Very true. Oh man, well look, the Crew Corps famously went on that Cinderella run back in Champions 2021, looking to maybe see if lightning can strike twice. And this week, Doug sat down with Klaus as well as Nags for a trip down memory lane. Let's go ahead and take a look.
I'm standing by with Klaus and Nagzet from Crew Esports, who once again find themselves on the international stage after a Cinderella tournament. And fellas, I want to go all the way back to 2 years ago when the world.
Kabar cuy. Aduh, butuh asap manja cuy.
That you guys had at Champs.
Butuh asap manja bentar ya.
Tell me, I mean, we rarely get an opportunity to pick your brains on some of the memories and some of the special moments throughout that run. So what was that for you guys? What was it like for you guys behind the scenes, individually, that stood out from that tournament?
I think it was a special event for us. It will be keeping the memory of us, of all of us, because it was I think the first international of all the FPS that LATAM did a run like that. You know, like being at least
Apa kenapa
top four
pemikirannya
of the tournament.
gak ada yang bener, Cok, orang-orang ini?
Away from being in the finals, you know. So yeah, it was a pleasure for us to be in an event and do that run.
Yeah, and special because like we was the first time because before that we played the Master 1 in Iceland, the second in Berlin, but we didn't manage to prove our
Halo Gintaro.
and in the champions we did it. We showed the world how we really play, and that's the most special thing in that tournament.
I mean, I think back to that Fnatic match. You guys, you said you showed the world what you guys were capable of. I mean, you did that, and that probably doesn't even accurately describe what that was like for spectators, for fans, for everyone around the world who was watching. Let's talk about that match in particular. What was that like? I mean, you've won, the round is over, headphones come off.
Jam segini susah nyari yang waras.
During that run.
Now
Happiness, honestly.
it's like a rush of happiness like never before. Like it's really like a dream.
Yeah.
Like when we won that moment, like we start screaming, hugging us, and
Crying.
someone crying. Yeah, maybe.
I cried when we lost.
But it was very very special for me, at least personally, because I grew up playing and seeing Fnatic teams, and it was
Apakah kalian sudah menyiapkan cemilan manja atau makan manja, coy?
Special thing is that you see when we're young, you see like teams like Fnatic League with like biggest stars in the industry, and you see them playing like professionally, living their dream. And when you have the chance to beat them and you beat them, you like
Sudah disiapkan apa belum?
I
Ini matchnya seru ini.
I don't know, say Gambit or something like that. You feel like proud of you because you saw him like in your past years, you know, when you're making your career, and that's special for us because it's obviously.
Aduh, kamera lagi error, coy. Sabar ya.
And to do so on the biggest stage.
Sabar, Cok.
Funnest part
Kalian nggak denger nih gue lagi apa?
All the people that were watching, who knows how many people inspired to go, wait, Latam could do it there. What's to say Latam can't do it, or I can't do it, or anything like that? And you guys will have the opportunity once again on the biggest stage Valorant's ever had to make a run like that. Best of luck to you guys throughout the rest of the tournament. We're gonna throw back to you guys on the desk.
What the fuck-nya? Wah, netting semua, Cok, anjir.
Again, excellent work there, but also really cool to kind of get that.
Caca, belajar dari mana tuh Caca? Itu Caca ya.
On another big.
Siapa ngajarin tuh?
That actually takes us to our MasterCard fan poll, because online we actually asked you guys to go and pick the winner of our opening matchup, and the results are in. And
ini nggak ada yang ngebet kru, coy. Real.
Staggering, 81.3%. But you know what? Given the circumstances, I totally understand, Sean.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Real nggak ada yang bet kru.
We saw crew go
Real.
0-9, and how am I sitting here today?
Yeah.
Just thinking they can go in another.
Real, coy. Paparek semua. Terus gimana menentukan yang menang, kocak?
They're in the hardest group in my opinion. PaperX and EDG and the form Giants showed in EMEA LCQ. I feel like this is low-key the group of death.
It's definitely a stack group, and like the thing is that
Wah, Caca di hack tuh kayaknya tuh.
fuel for them, and that's the scary part about it all.
Yeah.
Like they feed off the doubters, and they might feed in the server.
Caca di hack ya itunya ya.
Well, let's see how this plays out, but this is going to be awesome. Now, the world's
Nah.
best teams are here in Los Angeles, and here's the thing. We need to do some more hard-hitting analysis, and we have just a segment for it because we want to know how good the players look on that stage, and it's time for another segment of Baby Baywatch.
Let's go. Oh my God! Look
at Baby get a blitz
What the fuck, BBB?
Forearms.
Yeah, dude, I didn't know you were friends with The Rock. Okay, so several teams have taken the championship.
BBB yang melawak gini, coy.
And we have the Drip King himself, so let's go ahead and compare some of the outfits. First up, it's T1. We have their old look on the left, new look on the right. Which one do you think is better, Baby Bay?
Well, purple is one of my favorite colors.
Menang PRX ini 2-0.
But the black one's solid too. Like you can't go wrong with it.
All right, crowd, what do you think? Which one do you like? Do you like purple or black?
Kaget gua anjing.
It's a
Bangsat.
It's a mixed one.
I vibe with the purple. I
I
vibe
think I
with the
like the
purple.
purple.
I like
It's more
the purple
life,
as
you know.
well.
Everybody can wear black.
Yeah, it's very true. Let's see.
Oke
the
Bang
next
Yung,
one.
thank you.
Taking the stage today,
Goblok
Paper
anjing,
X.
kaget gua.
Okay, so
Yo,
they like to go with the
Sumpah.
funky colors, Sean.
Horror ding.
Both. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like their new ones.
The
actually.
new one is
But the little
fire.
T-Rexes on the old one.
Wah, deg-degan gua bangke.
That is pretty sick. The new one. The new
Crowd?
one's sick,
What do we
man.
think, crowd?
Color scheme is-
What do you- Okay, I see a lot of folks wearing the Tokyo outfit,
The
so
OG
it
one?
makes a lot of sense. All right, here's another one. We have Fnatic now. This one's a bit controversial. Okay,
Ini dada gua, Cok.
this is their Tokyo jersey and their champions. I'm gonna be real. I like the champions kit, but it seems to be a difference of opinion here, baby.
I think I'm going with the older one, man. The Tokyo one. This champion.
Dada gua deg-degan babi.
Looking like a dumpster.
Is it because they're fire? Is it because
No,
they're
I
on
don't like
fire?
it.
Aaron real Raze dia.
Crowd, what do we like? Crowd, what do we like?
He's just gonna win the tournament.
Do you like champions or Tokyo? Tokyo, champions. Oh, it's all over the place, man. Crowd, you know, honestly, I don't think this is a great polling system. And finally, we have our last one, my personal favorite, Team Liquid. Because, well, I'm a Star Wars nerd, so I'm going to pick champions because that is the Empire insignia. But what do you guys think?
Yeah, no, that champions one is
I
hard.
think I
Also, the
actually
way the
really
colors
like the
mesh.
champions.
Yeah, the way
Oh,
the
Liquid jersey-nya bagus sih yang champion. Bagus banget anjir.
Star Wars fans in the house?
magenta.
Like the Liquid one, two. All right, it seems like we pretty much have it all lined up. Look at that. Okay, well, we go ahead and figured it out. Baby Baywatch, folks. There it is.
Kenapa sih baby
Awesome stuff. All right,
baby
guys,
watch
before we
mulu
start, For
kocak.
the top of the show, real quick, one word. Who's winning?
Paper X.
Paper X.
Paper X.
Paper X. Wow, you can.
I have to.
I feel like a traitor.
You feel like it's.
I feel bad saying it.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
crowd is against you guys.
I know. I rode the crew momentum all through LCQ.
Ditunggu push Apex-nya. Udah enggak.
Coming out the gates.
Udah enggak ada teman gue yang push
I
Apex.
don't know if crew can handle that. And I heard word on the street they're insane in Scrim, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I know Scrimbucks don't mean much.
They are what the Schmieg, you know, could have been. You know what I mean? Like, they are full Schmieg, so.
Full schmieg. All right, guys. Well, this is it. Are we ready to start this day, Shrine? Indeed we are. Let's get this day started. It's Paper X versus Crew, Giants versus Edward Gaming, Billy versus Fnatic. Day 4 of Valorant Champion starts
Bagus ya.
now.
Yang udah pada bet belum nih? Bam, itu namanya ya. Kalau udah masuk game udah nggak bisa ya, cuy. Suara valnya gedein. Nanti belum mulai. Masih ngobrol manja ini. Aman. Kalau udah mulai pasti gua gedein.
2 years ago, this like dream become reality.
Wah.
I'm really proud of my team because we all believe in each other and we had something I think we are even stronger.
Of course, a lot of expectation, but I'd come to stage just for fun.
Suara top G mana, cuy?
With my teammates, show to world we can win.
Against crew it's gonna be one hell of a match.
Un poco la clave de lo que fue el LCQ.
Nge-rap anjing.
Tenemos Messi,
Gak bisa bahasanya, gak ngerti.
empezar a mejorar la relación entre nosotros, crear un poco ese vínculo de familia. El momento más duro de que todos tipo dudaban de nosotros es donde más nos tuvimos que unir y decir bueno, solo nosotros y vamos a unirnos para hacer historia. Creo que Cruz sea una historia de superación, o sea, de que digan, ¿se acuerdan de ese Cruz que ganó Champions 2023? Que cada uno sea un poco la estrella.
Si Kesnit sih udah dari kru sempat ke Leviathan nggak dimainin, balik lagi ke kru anjing jadi gacor gimana cok.
The first thought that goes to my head is I'm finally in champs.
EDG, they're overrated. There's teams out there that has proven that they are like a top 4, top 5 team consistently, and then seeing, for example, EDG getting that praise instantly, top 4, top 3, blah blah blah, yabba dabba do, all that kind of stuff.
那个家燕说点话搞笑的很。
Nggak mau aja gue, nggak mau menjaga. Makanya nggak mau hand. Nggak tahu anjir. Oh ada yang bad crew. 22%. Tapi kalau crew menang GG cuy. Nyayur.
I always got portrayed as the villain in the story, but life makes me
Giant juga jago nih.
best villain I can be.
因为我要随时保持一个很谦逊的心态，去保持
Inuke.
的心态。
A lot of my friends kind of know that I'm kind of like Michael Jordan fan. Even the legends have experienced tough losses.
Si Derka jadi berisi gitu ya?
Who actually put the hard work. They're really confident in themselves.
Lebih berisi anjing. Kelihatan. Lama gini emang startnya jam 2. Makanya sebenarnya gue pengen live-nya tuh mepet. Tapi karena gue kangen sama kalian gitu. Anjay, sabi gak sih sih?
我们是一支积极向上的队伍，不怕困难的队伍，无畏的队伍吧。
Anjing diterakin Ari oke coy. Baru sadar.
Structured team with really good individual players.
Halo Ari oke.
I want to play the best as we can, and I want them to play.
Kru menang sih kayak pas bed di tes dulu gue. Oh iya. Tahu busuk
我觉
babi.
得这是有机会的，因为世界上没有什么事情是不可能的。也台下所有的观众欢呼声，我都会觉得是在为我们队伍呐喊，是在为我们10个选手队伍呐喊。
Akhirnya mulai.
On making champions 23.
Wah, sama something. Kok bukan nama Dava ya?
Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So crew, you will be Team A, and we'll start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
They ban Fracture. Your ban?
Haven.
Haven.
Evan selalu Perex.
Split. Side on split. Attack. And map.
Gokil.
Pearl. Side on Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bans.
Seru nih, cuy.
You have Ascent, Bind, and Lotus.
Bind.
Bind.
Ada taktik Perex dulu gua tuh.
We ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent. Map number 3 will be Lotus. Crew, side on Lotus.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, gonna run through this really quick.
Ini serem aja ya, Ge.
We have Crew with Fracture, Paper X with Haven. Map number 1 is Split with Paper
Split
X.
ada taktik Perex nih. Kalau dia attack.
Next set of bans are Bind and Ascent. Map number 3.
Gila, kru defense semua anjir.
Good luck to you both.
Enak anjir, defense semua. Attack semua anjir si Peprex. Kok kru duluan sih? Nggak seru ah. Butuh Peprex dulu, setang. Wah, ini dia cuy. Tuh, lihat supporternya. Gokil, Jir. Anjing merinding gitu, cuy. Kalau ngelihat orang yang enter. Woi. Tos dulu. Wah. Wah. Wah, coachnya nggak mau fist bump, cuy. Wah, minta dibantai, cuy. Masa coachnya nggak mau fist bump sama coach Alex? Itu real, cuy. Begitu. Nggak dihargai. Wah, songong, cuy. Wah, tengil banget coachnya tuh. Mukanya kayak setan. Kenapa nggak disebutin satu-satu? Capek kayaknya pengisi suaranya. Iya, minta digebrak anjing. Oh, nggak logis tuh. Wajar asli, real.
second year, yeah, this is pretty good for them, I would say, because there's 2 Raze maps in here.
Yeah.
Wow!
Contention, that we were
Wow!
not a contention rather, point of focus that we were looking at throughout the LCQ run was
Jelas tuh, apa sih? Tawa lo Jason lo.
This is a map
The fuck?
destroys on the Raze.
Iya, nanti gua gedein.
Jet when they allowed
Tuh, gua gedein, tenang aja.
That's something that
Kaget gua anjing. Thank you, donasi ya, tak babi. Tuh, isinya apa itu, kaget gua.
Sometimes go onto the chamber that frees up the Raze roll so that way Kesnet doesn't have to.
Itu nggak bener ya suara-suara itu ya.
Can be that dominant util heavy Raze. And I think they're gonna still go.
Gua kira kos sebelah babi. Wah. Tinggal di kosan ya. Vamos kru, vamos kru, vamos. Cok, ini cok line up Poperex yang dewa GG Gaming, coy. Ah, udah siap diobok-obok ini.
Oh boy. Well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is here, and what do we end up getting? So you got double duelists on the side of PaperX, and
udah pasti double duelist.
also get Kesnet on that Raze, just as you mentioned, Sean.
Yeah, and this is a
Jason main inisiator.
comp I've been seeing a lot throughout, VCT Americas. So many teams like NRG, for example, yesterday are running this double duelist Astra Viper Sky comp. And so when it
Ini
comes
dia
to
coy yang ditunggu-tunggu
innovation,
coy.
it's really hard for PaperX to innovate off of this comp because we've seen
Syukurnya mana coy katanya mau was party enggak tahu dia. Babi
they
emang.
always have solid pistols, solid bonuses, insane alt play rounds. So they're going to throw things at Crew throughout this game that Crew isn't quite ready for.
Well, this is it. Time to see how the chips land as we get ready for our first match of the day, and all that's left to do
Masuk
is
map kita tutup ya, kita close ya. Bet-bet manjanya itu ya.
people in the world. We got Doug and Bala on the call. Gentlemen, have fun.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. Bala, I hope people are awake.
Bet sekarang ya, mau bet sekarang.
Two teams matching up. I'm expecting how you would feel after pounding like 3 cans of Red Bull, a line of G Fuel, and everything else you could
Jangan sampai
possibly
telat.
give them. It's
Yang
gonna
mau
be
bet
fast,
sekarang.
It's going to be action-packed. It's going to be full octane Valorant.
Absolutely. And I know it's, various times throughout the world for people watching. It could be early, it could be late. But this is
Oh,
something
anjir,
you wake
keyboardnya
up for,
bagus tuh
something that
di
you stay
Jason.
up for. PaperX versus Crew, I think this is one of the most anticipated matches of the opening matches that we have in group stages. Why? Because something's playing on the stage for the first time, because Crew are going on a run currently right now throughout all LCQ. The entire time, it's just so anticipated. And right
Bet,
off the
tutup,
bat, we
bet
might get that red we were
ditutup.
just talking about here on this A site.
Double duelist again. The finally getting to see the international debut.
Fokus ya.
Highly anticipated player, and of course.
Dihajar. Something. Weh, belakang. Wah.
Everybody full blind for like 5 seconds there. It felt like, thought the server lagged out.
Yeah.
Oh, GG coy.
And what a gift to
Gak
wake up to.
dicek coy. Busuk manja dong kalau bikin dang coy.
Player served up on a platter. And an excellent start for Crew.
Baru round pertama udah mancing emosi gini coy.
Right as that recall comes through from Mindfreak. And
Aduh, 2 lawan 4 lagi.
to be a recall as well. It's perfect.
Ente dah nggak dicek.
These players up in heaven because the spike is down.
65 HP on Mindfreak.
Buset.
6 on Divine, not much
Oh,
better
mampus.
off.
Aduh.
That may have been enough
Ete.
to get a kill.
Wah, Nestre.
Far more labored.
Bagus, oke lah, oke.
Important start to try to shut down.
Freak bestie gue itu bang, orang Indo. Ya nggak dicek sih, sayang banget. Udah buta banget tuh orang. Santai dong, baru 1 turun, babi lu ya.
Nobody checking that corner. It's tougher to do when you're full flashed, and I think, them trying to go quickly out of that, despite not getting anything from the recall, maybe a little bit of misjudgment, but either way, still dangerous. Look,
Gue pengen kuaci manja cuy.
double satchels too. He's gonna right up mid with Forsaken's flash, and they get control of Mel, but no punish.
Lihat nih ya, lu lihat ya, dikasih W gamingnya ya. Kasih lihat W Gaming PPRX ya. Mandi cok anjir. Udah mandi cok. Baju 3 ribu, muka lu 3 ribu. Koci berapa? Berapa biasa koci? Buset.
Looking for mistakes right now. And there might be one coming.
Aduh.
First shot just missed, yeah.
And Kesnet right away taking it to the person that everybody's saying is undisputed GOAT at Raze right now.
Everyone except him. You heard it in the interview. Asked him straight up, "Are you the GOAT?" And he goes, "Nah." And I know it's early, but at least in that duel, he was right.
Di perkaos anjing Jason. Apa Aaron?
The Bulldog has no bite to it. Kesnet with 3 and Crew with the second.
Solid anti-eco. And already you're seeing the thing that people were talking about a lot going into this series.
Ya, Koci Rebo.
On paper, if you just look at performance,
Woi, biasa aja dong. Crowdnya babi nih.
Yeah, for sure, PaperX is the favorite in this.
Yeah,
but when you look at play style, you think Crew have a massive chance to have a stylistic difference against PaperX, something that people have theorized forever, but barely ever comes to fruition against PaperX with their aggression. If you can just weather that, if you can play a nice slow default, understand what's going on, and not succumb to it, then you have chances.
Which is much easier said than done, but at least early on Crew have managed.
Lu nggak pernah nongkrong di sini doge babi lu.
Elzer's gotten deep in A main here. Challenging Mind Freak.
Naxxet is nothing but a sheriff. In the situation of Guardian in the hands of Davies. There you go, now you know. He gets a satchel out of there to avoid damage. He still took a little bit.
Yeah, gets healed back up, but the thing you're mentioning, Naxxet with just the Sheriff, Jing, because he went for that Bucky light armor, the only player to really invest in that last one, does only have a judge, so...
Anjing masih ada aja tuh Hage Gunawan.
From yesterday.
What a show that kid put on. Man.
Orangnya udah nggak ada loh.
So much fun to watch. PaperX looking and threatening to pop out towards B. Meltzer's still back here.
Jebol.
Instantly dropped by the 2 entries from PaperX.
I mean, 3 entries for
Jebol.
Oh, they're gonna try.
Lu lihat jebol lu ya. Baru 2-0 udah banyak gaya.
Really good anti-bonus there from PaperX, and that was controlled.
Kenapa? Lag-nya dong, lag-nya.
Complete antics down mid or anything like that, sending Jing far with this. They took control of mid, got punished for that, and instantly went back into B.
Prime Gaming Flawless gets PaperX on the board, and you're right. I think it was a bit
langsung.
methodical, right? Than maybe some would have hoped, to be honest. Some would have expected, but that certainly was what got them to this round.
And look at this from Forsaken. I mean, jeez.
Nampai ke nobar, gas.
Double flash as well coming through. Just completely denies the drop down earlier. And allows Mind Freak to be positioned perfectly against all of it. Something looking comfortable so far. It looks like he's just going straight for the roll. He's not getting crazy flashy plays yet.
Lu lihat nih main cepat ya.
Double satchel up towards ramp. Nobody here to be found though from Jing.
The timing on that is so pretty, man. The smoke pops just on the other side, or the flash, excuse me, pops just on the other side of the smoke.
Aduh, dikaret aja.
Ayo.
Cabut. Nah.
The spam. The boombot saves a little bit of time there too.
Heal me, Jason. Mati, udah pasti mati lu. Jangan banyak gaya di tengah-tengah itu ngepick ya.
They're completely on the other side of the map, but they're going for a peek in the middle of this. And it's tough to tell that there's going to be 2 swinging there, and something swings wide off of it as well.
Yeah.
Now the lurk in position here for Mind Freak. Gonna get challenged by Naxxet as this A execute comes in. Might be a free kill for them.
Aaron dapat flank nih, Aaron. Emang enak. Rata dong lu.
Almost does, but it's just not enough.
This was an incredible round again from PaperX and from something specific.
Oh, something anjing. Gua kira I love PaperX Mind Freak. Busuk dong berantem dong.
First he dashes out, gets this kill on
auto hang hot.
Back while Forsaken is going for another peek. That is just so well done. And easily allows those kills to be traded no matter what. Using that dash perfectly. And now he's at the top of the scoreboard. Right away has knives too. Crew down to an eco instantly after a solid start with the pistol win.
Oh, and it's a cheeky approach at this eco too.
You're pushing down mid against Paper X.
Mga pick. Disamperin. Disamperin. Perang, ayo. Ramean, ayo tawuran tuh di mid ya.
And that's just crazy.
Paper X nih bos ya. Aimnya bukan kaleng-kaleng.
Honestly, you look at anybody else doing that, and it's a bad play.
Yeah. Jing just operates on different rules, man.
Kurang satu tuh, kalau bisa 5 sekalian tuh di mid ya. Disecel sama Jing.
Just different. Crew are gonna need to find ways to be able to pivot effectively in the mid round, because that's what Paper X is doing right now. On those first 2 gun rounds that we saw, where Paper X got their first 2, it was some early pressure in one direction, and then you're getting picked off on other sides of the map.
Dapat sabar ya cuy. Jangan marah-marah ya. Santai ya, chill ya.
It's such a tough task to deal with Paper X.
Ini mau ngapain? Mau saving? Ya udah saving tuh, dikasih tuh. Oke, Bang Victor, thank you ya. Tidur, yang tidur.
But it's the lead now for Paper X. I think one thing they're going to have to shore up is how to defend that trademark, the trip that Davies is putting in. Timeout called from Coach Adam immediately here.
Panik.
Just a couple rounds in, you see it on the timeline. Paper X have won the last 3.
Panik.
It's been via mid-rounding. It's been via some very electric plays from the star duelist on Paper X's squad. Well, one of many. One of like 4 or 5, if we're being honest. But it was a quiet start. I think he was sitting at 0-2, maybe 0-3 at the beginning, but he's very quickly gotten comfortable.
Panik deh.
Despite that pistol round getting flashed up.
Sure. I don't know what it means, but
berdoa dia cuy.
that was really funny.
Dia berdoa.
And you know what's crazy?
Yeah, tell me what's crazy.
We're here in the Shrine right now. We're watching Crew and Paper X. We're talking hyped up about this game, and don't get me
Tadi
wrong.
taunting, sekarang diam.
The amount of Kong fans I heard inside this arena waiting
Siapa nih cuy?
It's crazy.
It doesn't sound like they've gone anywhere.
Right now we gotta watch this debut from something. This debut
Grill,
from
cuy.
the Paper X squad where we haven't seen their full roster since Pacific League. They got
Santai dong kecoa, yang taunting bukan dia, Kesnit. Babi lu kecoa ya. Itu Dave tadi.
On the global stage to see whether that same streak can continue, because it did feel like they were touched by a special aura.
Pomos Crew diam anjing.
What do Crew do on the other side of this timeout? What adaptations do they make?
This is so tough. I mean, Paper X start the round quiet as a mouse.
Lu lihat tank ya, tank Rusia nih, lu lihat nih.
No real idea of how to play against this, because it hasn't happened yet, and you're just gonna have this B-pop against Melzer.
That nade is gonna be well timed, but Jing has gotten
Allah, itu ulti apa, Dek?
keeps him in place. Now Jing repositioning 29 HP in the nade,
Waduh.
provides some space, but Melzer from down low gets 3 on the round. Forsaken and Divide, only 2 that remain. Forsaken getting a couple, trying to equalize things, trying to get it back to equal footing, and he cannot quite yet.
Aduh.
Timing! Oh, he was ready! Forsaken with 3. It's gonna have to be all 5 if he wants to pull this off.
Gotta grab Spike here.
Lu lihat nih, Jason nih, nge-clutch nih.
And the Trailblazer, I don't think spotted him fall off.
Kalau nge-clutch, anjing.
I think it might have all of a sudden. You see both the players on the minimap falling off.
Aduh, Son, jangan balik, Son.
Oh, but he's rotating their way. He doesn't have a flash.
They're going sewers. Oh my goodness.
Waduh.
Anyone makes a step, they're gonna hear
They're
it.
gonna hear him for
Yeah,
sure.
surely they hear that.
It's a weird position though, because do you have the timing to go up the rope and
Ah!
Yeah.
Crossfire against him, or are you just
Wait,
kinda...
no, you're gonna ISO the fights. That's okay, because Forsaken did his knife out.
Mulai, baru 3 sama.
There from Klaus and Davies.
Tandan cuy, namanya Klaus ya.
I'm curious whether that dog spotted him fall back into B main with the spike there.
See if we get another look at it again.
This was such a good hold from Melzer.
Oh, yeah.
The paint shells as well, combining with the grav vault, forcing only Jing and something to be out, means that Melzer can take that fight. So there's still life here from Crew. instantly on that quiet round. Let's see how Paper X responds. An attack side off right now by something.
And an aggressive right off the bat pit from
Anjing.
across mid.
Tank Rusia pakai AWP cuy. Ini something ya, jangan disamain sama yang Ono ya. Yang Ono AWP beda cuy. Yang Ono AWP di attack giveaway. Ini something deh.
And here we go, something going for a peek here against Kesnet. It's just jiggles coming up. The dog timing is perfect, but they still don't know about this op in the toolkit from Paper X.
See the smoke start to go down. The star.
Wah, jebol anjing. Aduh.
And that's the second nade getting thrown out. Devi has to dodge.
Waduh.
Jing's entry movement there was really good, but the response from Kesnet better. Able to trade inside of sight. And now they have to reposition something onto trying to get an entry back onto the site. And yeah, he has to actually give up the op. So you can dash inside.
Aduh, di-clearin remnya.
One of the joys of having a double duelist.
Aduh, Dave keciduk nih kayaknya cuy.
But you're right, it's not fast, and you're right. Crew have taken so much space down ramps, and I don't think Paper X are aware. The first one's a little bit sloppy, but the second
Aduh,
comes through.
keciduk
Crew
kayaknya.
with 3, something left alone.
I got the spike.
Them Crew Banner Boys roll D.
Lu lihat Tank Rusia ya.
Paper X, so few seconds left in a 1v3 something. This would be quite
Aduh.
the welcome to the international stage. He can't pull it off this time.
Gak apa-apa cuy, gak apa-apa cuy, aman cuy.
Where the reclear is phenomenal. That last one was a very different situation. Here, Crew had the advantage. They already shut down the A main push from Jing. Double satcheling in.
Wah, Jason kena pull.
But then walking back down ramp is perfect. That's one thing that's a tendency from Paper X is they don't
Biasa aja
do
dong,
much. They have an
pamu-pamu.
idea. They try to full send at it multiple times, and usually there's plenty to go after. Here's an op on this side, defense.
Lihat nih.
Something with blades though, and the flash up top. How do you handle both?
Oh, ngapain deh ya? Mau flick-flick manja.
So much space lost in heaven already.
Aduh.
And look at him. The tandem trying to find space. The blades don't land. Actually,
Aduh.
neither does. Cloud keeps them both down. Jing still with the judge. Nothing found. Paper X finally
Sendirian
breaks
baik
the
itu
way
Jing.
through the site.
Ah, jebol. Jebol deh. Itu AWP ngapain deh? Ron, pantekin Ron.
Plenty of ammo in the clip.
Koms. Bareng. Cakep.
He can play this one methodically, carefully, but is he expecting this double flank
Timing.
around? I don't know that he is. Now they've segmented the stun on the
Ah.
Forsaken takes care of
Jason sama Aaron duet. Gak pernah kalah, cok.
That is very unlucky there from Melzer, actually. His star was just not in time. You saw him go in the astral form a couple of times.
Yeah, twice.
Trying to stun. In fact, he was literally putting a star, if it existed, on top of both of them. That stun could have been crazy, but just not quite enough. That's another example.
Pernah kalah lawan Mako beda itu.
Through the showstopper.
Mako ilmunya udah jauh.
And they realized that that trademark was kind of shifted off
Mako kejauhan ilmunya.
with this op. It's actually Forsaken. They're going to go for a fast A hit because of this. Something's going to dash on, and that's why he's giving up the op.
Jing can double satchel with it too.
Auto pull gitu.
Drops a pop shot, just a warning to let him know what's in play.
Oh.
There it is. The shorty drops him. 73 HP, and he's going in for more. A second, perhaps a third. Something fine.
Rontok maju sendiri tuh something ya. Pakai sorti. Cuma butuh Jing sama something roboh gitu ya. Kamu anjing. Ah, panik. Banyakin FOMO, babi tuh namanya ya.
Look at this. He has a vandal, and he's dashing in to the chamber.
Jebol.
He just missed an op shot. And he knows he's not going to be quick to adjust onto it. Just such a good play. And then you saw the rest of it. I think this guy's the real deal, guys. I think something absolutely is the real deal right now.
Tank Rusia nih.
Seems unfazed. On the big stage, Davies with
something
with the kill.
Ini something, peperesta something ya. Dari Rusia nggak kayak yang Ono. Giveaway AWP, babi.
Under the brightest lights,
Ah.
fully coming through to fruition.
Kaget deh. Udah di Heaven Bay, kaget.
And Kesnet had no idea.
Dia sampai.
Why would you expect something like that? Oh, we're getting silly.
No, we're getting
Disamperin.
I just feel bad for the observers. Through Ivy.
Di taunting. Ini baru taunting. Ah,
When they play it this
cewek lah.
Look at him, he's just jumping in the background.
Yeah. Bro, when they play at this pace, when it's this high octane.
This is what we love about Paper X, man.
Yeah.
Yang mana siapa pembalap? Yang tahu-tahu aja, bro.
Variety, a different flavor of Valorant. It burns a little, but it's good.
And it's gotten so refined too, Doug.
Yeah, it really has.
I mean, we might fall into the doldrums here of just chaos, but you saw it in the beginning of this game, how we started seeing those slow rounds. We started to see them make just really good calls out of the defaults. Good shots from some.
Disamperin tuh.
Just crazy.
Pusing. Tadi tibek. Sekarang pucat, cemas. Gimana sih lo?
A little bit of despair at what's going on right now because it's a frustrating team to play against. It's like YZ yesterday. I know I've already made the reference, but
Ngefake cuy.
they're using shotguns. It's not normal. It's not what you normally play against. It's not what you scrim against.
It's miserable to play against. It's just suffocating. You know, we talk about teams who have the approach of death by 1,000 cuts, and it's so refined and it's so particular, and then you have this.
The thing is, normally you get this double dive through, and there's no double dive. Nagset knows, so they're holding pretty.
Aduh, ketahuan fake-nya.
That nade is going to segment them off for just a little bit. See him playing on the other side of the wall.
Crazy part is, yeah, sure, the fake did nothing, but they still have all of this entire.
Roja anjing, itu ulti kemana?
On the safe side, and we've seen them barrel through many times already.
Hasn't invested the ult. There's something with Blades, and he's got a little bit more room for high ground. What's the cue for them to go? Off of the flash, he tries to get him.
Jebol.
And he finds Melser with it.
Orang buta, habis buta langsung mati, coy. Dimasukin tuh smoke. Dihajar sama Jing. Ayo sini dek.
Do so much work.
Oh, he spotted Device's head there.
But well handled by Divide to reposition. You hear the shot. A fake. Nothing but a ruse to suggest it may have dropped down, but he's still up on high.
Oh, again, another fake too. These little sound cues are perfect against Paper X. They love to peek off of them, so surprised the discipline from both players right now.
They haven't moved an inch. And Davies is running out of time. The bait was never taken.
Lah, kok kabur?
To cut his losses.
He might have an op somewhere up here in heaven. I don't think so, but just gonna duck out regardless.
You imagine it's gonna be on Divide to try to pick up because something had it at the beginning of the round.
Either way, their bank is huge. We've only got
that's true.
one more round, so let's take a look.
Lu lihat Jing. Disamperin, no.
Diving into the smoke.
Depan muka.
And yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to rely on watch. There's no way you expect Jing to continue to W key there.
No.
It's stuck down.
Well, and it reminds me of the frustration that we
Pusing.
saw in its face because that's
Apalagi yang main.
been on the receiving end of something like that. Yep. Where someone's satcheling up into a smoke that you wouldn't expect with a Bucky or a Shorty or a Jug.
Lu lihat yang Rusia ya.
You don't get a chance to breathe.
Double satchel coming in again here from Jing.
And that's what Paper X does so
Dikejar
well.
lu.
See it again. There's the satchel. There's the
Aduh.
Oh, he got a little too high.
Still a nice position.
Aku nggak lihat JJ.
Out with it the same way.
Oh, tadi dipakai PC-nya sama Aaron.
Pressure. All the crew players have fallen off.
Well, and I think the other thing too is something filling in on that space going with him. Adds an additional threat. Look at how far up they are in the site.
Have retake tools. Cosmic Divide's coming out. They're gonna flood.
Waduh.
The plan has already gone down.
Waduh.
Kaznet with the second on the nade. But you see the
Waduh.
Seekers invested for them to try to take the space back. It's gonna have to be Jing and Divide by themselves. Jing with 2, Divide in a 1v3. And once again, the possibility that they don't know. But now, position given away.
Waduh.
Element of surprise lost. Those 2 mollies intended to cut off any approach.
Aduh, ke Davies dong.
Trying to find some space down low. He's dropped out onto Melser. Davies is gonna have to get half. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna try to stick. No, he pulls off and Divide.
Lu ngapain, Cok? Itu udah lari, Cok. Astaga, itu lu ngapain, Dave?
This is why
Ketawain lah sama hantu Kelantan ya. Nggak jelas, Jing. Udah setengah kok masih dilanjutin.
look at this. I mean, the worst timing ever for Klaus.
Satu lawan 3 loh.
Steps there, but look at this. You really expect him to be creeping out there, I guess, from Melzer. I'm not quite sure what the idea there was, but it nets him a 1v3, and Paper X with a huge lead on that attack side.
8-4 half. The Red Bull clutch comes through. Just a few minutes left before we get into the second half. Golden Boy, take it away.
Appreciate it, fellas. And it started off
Kayak
great
gini
for
mau
Crew,
taunting
and then
taunting.
things started to slowly fall apart, and then Paper X realized, oh wait, we're very good at this video game. It's 8-4.5.
The Croupium got sucked right out of here super fast when the guns came into Paper X's hands. They had so many insane aggressive plays throughout this half, and I thought Crew was playing a pretty good game strategically. I thought Kesnet had a pretty decent first half, but man, this is all about Paper X. I mean, their entries, Something and Jing were just lighting things up.
Yeah, I mean, Jing's just double blast packing into sight, just like alone, you know, at getting the entry. Granted, he's getting traded sometimes, but watching Something touch spawn is something that I haven't seen Jet players do.
Dude, this round was.
I did.
Look at this round right here. Look at this round from Crew where Kesnet actually shuts down 2 players on this A hit with a grab wall. The Seekers get popped. They're stuck behind the wall. This is the stuff that was heading Paper X's way. I mean, the chamber locking down the B site. That's how they won the pistol. They were able to stack.
Bang Kesnet mana nih?
And, you know, Paper X didn't ever really solve that.
Lagi jangan lupa, cuy.
Like, honestly, they didn't need to at all.
Yeah. Game plan, touch spawn, bro. Like, we saw Something just jumping around.
Habis game ini harus nge-scatter.
This guy's that confident right now? It's just insane.
Yeah, the aggression was absurd there. Of course, you know, I think to your point, right? Kesnet had a great round, or great half in his own right there. As you can see, the stats speak for themselves, but it really was just starting to move along quite aggressively, and it was that speed that Paper X were hitting these sites with that it was very clear Crew just were not anticipating.
Yeah, I feel like without that opening pistol, that would have looked very bleak for Crew right there.
All right, well, let's get right back into the action. Send it over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, fellas. Jumping right into the action again. A 4-round lead for Paper X.
Pas tempe kapan nggak tahu.
Side, this double duelist comp, Bala, you expect aggression, you expect
it's
pace.
coming, Doug. It's coming. Nade coming through Something, and
Kayaknya Paper X EDG gue nonton deh.
Are they waiting on contact though? Are they waiting?
Game 3-nya gue nggak tahu siapa.
Go for it. And it seems like Crew are ready. They're aware. They've got
Waduh.
flash of their own. Something has fallen again. That nade is going to hurt though. Forsaken still.
Gila ini bertiga anjing.
They even invested a gravity well.
And they might lose both pistols here. They're in a really bad. Forsaken's still facing here. It's crazy. I think.
Gila orang bertiga ini, Cok.
Maybe an easy 2K, but nothing done at all.
Nggak ada remnya.
How is he finding the timing to follow them here through spawn?
It's just outrageous.
It's lucky. They could just be right there.
Yeah.
Then he'd be dead. Instead, they're going to get a crazy. I mean he has the lead on the fact that it's going towards B.
Wah, udah tahu ke B.
On the mini-maps, they know where they are. Oh, he's not jumping up in the front.
Aduh.
Fight. I thought he was going to tuck.
Najis beli heal.
Go back through mid there.
Yeah.
Sekarang fight. Aduh.
One of the final pieces remaining to get this round.
Oh, is this flash going to ping? Yes.
30 seconds left.
No, Mindfreeze
Run.
by himself. Klaus is weak. It's just a classic. Davies is the first to spot, and Kesnet is the one who gets the kill. A 3K on the round for him as Crew gets the pistol.
And again, just like what Sean was talking about the pistol on the desk at halftime there. It's a great idea from Crew, but one that Paper X, I mean, they just can choose not to do that again, essentially. And if they do too, Crew is
Jing
going
bukan dari game sebelah, cuy.
themselves.
Yeah, Something was out there, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was real.
Bosku Discord mana?
And the wall was up, so the
Gua lagi nggak Discord.
Crew didn't really get too much there.
Yeah. Once again, much like the previous half, Paper X just investing a bucky after losing the pistol.
And it's like,
Sabar, bos.
again, too, Jing really going into this idea of getting a judge in the anti-bonus, which I kind of like, especially on split. There's certain maps where the judge just hits different.
But the thing is, he's so far away.
Anjing nge-walk, Cok. Aduh.
And he was flashed up. Kesnet's able to get one, but there it is.
Ah, buta lagi Jing.
So it's been a bit labored to get out of garage.
Ayo tank Rusia.
That's a random grab ball flash combination that they're trying to get value out of.
Oh, udah expect loh padahal.
There was no gun advantage there. That was a ghost into a sheriff. And that's around for Crew. So they're hanging around and they're doing it via the pistols, they're doing it via the falling rounds. They're staying in this game.
Gua mau ke Alfamart nitip apa?
It's only
New green tea ya milk tea.
between them, despite the fact that I think a lot of people watched that first half and might have thought Paper X was absolutely far and away ahead of Crew, but it's not the case.
I mean, it felt that way a lot of times, to be honest.
And again, these pistols make the difference.
Capek gocok.
It's very rare you see teams win both pistols and end up losing the game overall. It happens.
Kontrol B-man dulu nih.
Quite rare.
He's up real aggressive. He's got the dash procced.
Dapat B-man, aman.
That there will be a challenge.
Oke, dia kemana aja telat. Kocak.
What do they do off this? I wonder if there's
Lancon.
off of that flash.
Wow, keding itu.
Forsaken just got probably
Keding
the
nggak sih?
kill of his life.
Enggak ya?
And that's what I was talking about earlier. They love to peek off sound.
Ah, hilang tuh pala ya.
And they also love to peek on other sides of the map.
Kamu juga, Dave. Mau hilang badan kamu, nyawa kamu mau hilang. Mending mundur. Mundur dari bilang, ah.
There's no way you want to phantom fight. Oh my gosh. Never mind.
Kayaknya ulang tahu emang iya real cuy.
And the re-push back from Forsaken. He got that kill early. Goes all the way back into A site to help anchor with this very unique Viper wall that's going down here from Divide. It's tough to take the site with this against an anchor.
Yeah.
So Melzer seeing that might make the call to go over. But
Rambut lu model 8 nggak tahu udah gua.
This is, I mean, Paper X type of classic round.
Gua udah kepanjangan ini mau potong.
Be careful here because for Crew, you would think they'd have lighter weaponry in this situation, given this is the third round of the half, but they have 3 rifles. This is not.
Aaron dicek sih.
By any means.
No timing.
Freak's positioning along with some things could be the difference maker. The first falls, not expecting Davies up top. Melzer's going to find the timing on a Forsaken. This is well handled, but it's going to leave Melzer by himself with 10 seconds left. The spike's not in hand. He's got no shot.
Yep. They all split up, and that's the danger, right? If one piece falls, then all of a sudden you're losing so much in the rest of the round. And Paper X there was expecting the flank from Melzer. They had 2 players already.
Ngopi sabi kali ya, Jay.
And he stairs push and then he spawn push through A heaven. Because of the man advantage.
Hilang pala langsung sama Babang Sumting.
Reclear through B main. It's something that Crew had some success with in that first half on defense. But Paper X, I mean, they really pounce on advantages like that. Same, always a 1-3-1 or 4-1 here coming out from Crew.
Wah, ini biar nggak kelihatan ini. Bagus banget anjing siaran. Biar nggak kelihatan ini. Lihat nih. Nggak kelihatan kan? Karena ada bunga-bunga Star Astranya. Ilmu dari gua tuh. Pas main rank sama dia. Oh, lengket. Aduh. Hampir loh yang 2.
Something almost got extra value there. Instead just goes 1 for 1, which isn't that great.
No, he was set up for a right.
Gua lagi nunggu teman gue ini. Enggak tahu udah jadi apa enggak.
Still trading util here. Traded the dog away. And we're seeing actually with that info that Forsaken got on Davies being the right man, he's rotating all the way back towards A. And that might be the wrong call, but Jing up close with a shotgun. They might be really happy to have this position bolstered.
He's also got the nade. He's got the satchels. That's the first dead.
Rayak ini. Ah, habis.
Like dominoes at the legs, at the feet of Jing. They crumble.
Dikasih tuh ya.
On the entire show. And winning the anti-bonus, winning this following round 2 is exactly.
Busuk manja kah Kru? Turu dek ya.
Those rough pistols that they've had.
Yeah.
It feels like those pistols were the most gambly we've seen.
Halo SNW.
Yeah, sure, they overheat in moments. But in terms of initial round idea,
hari-hari chamber.
Don't really know. I mean, all we know is that they're sharing the IGL responsibility among all of them. And we theorize it's one person really taking the brunt of it on certain maps and whatever, but it's crazy that they're able to make such good calls.
Aaron sampai bodo amat loh. Aaron sampai bodo amat loh. Bodo amat lah si Jing main sendiri itu.
most of the time we've heard it's Forsaken.
Dia mau jagain B-main soalnya.
Look at this high-low already set up.
Ah, ini setupnya mereka nih. Atas bawah. Aaron pernah ngajakin nih. Setapan kayak gini nih. Lihat nih ya. Jebol nih. Hilang tuh pala kru-kru. Ayo. Mau flash. Aduh. Ilya, kamu enak bisa ngedes. Kocak Aaron kayak gimana? Babi. Aaron AFK dong. Aaron busuknya ditinggal.
Does he pop the blades and go? Come on, man.
Hilang pala deh. Kalau tank Rusia udah ngepick, udah pasti hilang tuh satu pala ya. Ulti. Ulti. Mau ulti kamu. Hilang pala. Lagi terbang juga.
I just got to see something's POV there. I think he one-tapped him out the air.
Yeah, I think so too. Got to keep an eye on Nagzet here. The timing that he may find. There's still so much room for crew to work with.
Yeah, this is an eco round too, remember. Right by, just sheriffs out.
Waduh. Ngeflank manja kayak ini orang sih.
The thing is, they're not going to be able to upgrade any of these weapons. Right? They're going to go towards A where none of the action has taken place. Yeah, bodies are littered towards B, and that's where Paper X are, but there's not going to be any advantage found.
10 seconds left.
Crew will manage to get the spike down, and now they're going to have to deal with this fight that's impending.
Are they both going to double up and spawn here? That might give them the best chances.
Yeah, I respect it. Power and numbers, the first shot.
Oh, he has 2 mollies. He can delay for quite a while, actually.
This is all a game of
Ya elah. Itu kan lu udah delay. Ya kan? Lu ngepick ya ditungguin lah. Orang dia nggak bisa maju. Nggak ngerti nih orang nih.
Man, that does look good, doesn't it?
Terus untungnya lu delay tapi lu ngepick ngapain?
I was just listening and not gonna lie, bobbing my head.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he chose to swing there, given that the molly was cutting off.
Yeah,
I guess they thought maybe he's gonna push it. It's a more.
Kalau lu mau ngepick, nggak usah lu delay, kocak. Hilang tuh pala. Wah, muka kaget. Tank Rusia nih bos. Nggak pernah ketar-ketir ya lawan siapa aja. Ulti showstopper juga dijabanin sama dia. Ya, lo masih ngertiin adek gue. Weh Panjul, adek lo emang ngerti, lu nya ngerti nggak? Babi lu Panjul ya. Ah, turu deh. Pusing.
I think that makes a lot of sense. My question was, after the molly's dropped, the swing comes out.
Yeah.
Right, that's where I was just really surprised to see that, but.
Kasian, capek nih, ini kering nih, kering. Udah duduk dulu aja. Kalau lagi leading boleh kayak gitu, duduk. Gak usah ngevlog manja ya.
All the way in the back. If they want some encouragement for the players on stage, they gotta get loud.
That's gonna be tough too, because you hear the Paper X fans come to life.
Boleh juga lu, kerupuk.
I'm loving it. Let's get this dueling. Fan bases inside this auditorium going, but right now Paper X in full control. Right now, 2 rounds away from.
Kocar Dito.
On map 1, on Crew's map pick.
Weh Panjul, kenapa lu emosi sama yang was party Singapura, babi lu ya. Itu geng kita. Kalau lu bacotin Crew yang Singapura, kita sama dukung Peprex. Panjul, babi lu Panjul ya. Tak ngerti nih Panjul nih. Lu lihat nih, tank Rusia nih. Dikagetin nih. Lu lihat nih, tank Rusia.
What's better, the 4.7k weapon or the?
Aduh.
Oh, the timing! It's so good, but he spots him. I mean, that pinch is just so difficult.
Here they go. Spike is completely on the other side of the map.
Lah, itu kok bisa masuk fan anjing?
What do you do? How do you decide to end
Itu rusak perkara fan-nya jebol. Kalau nggak si something pasti fokus mantek, Cok. Kagak, tank Rusia lagi liat minimap, yakin gua. Soalnya kok belakang gua jebol.
That's great from Davies. Just knowing exactly what the win condition is, getting that spike in, he holds the line.
Aduh, ente dah.
Seems like Forsaken probably actually knew what was coming. He was scratching his head why the spike hadn't been planted. I think he might have realized that crew wasn't ready to go into that A side yet.
Ayo adu nembak sama top G. AWP najis.
But the op stays alive, a 3K for Davies and a Prime Gaming flawless for crew to stay in this fight.
Itu tadi dia udah nandain tuh. Fan-nya jebol. Kayaknya mid-nya kena timing deh.
Dodging the boombot that
Tuh,
came through
mid-nya nggak ada yang lihat, Cok.
that set up something on the angle and then starting to take the space.
Something lagi nggak fokus, Cok.
Team give little
Jadi nggak fokus gara-gara itu.
Listen to what they're throwing out themselves to look for setting up these trap plays and then work into them now that you know. That's really nicely done. But I mean, we're following almost the identical pattern from the first half here.
Aduh, karena buta jadi dia tak ngumpet. Ya Allah, ngedok aja bisa miss loh.
For crew, you've got to find something to bridge that gap before it becomes a canyon. Spike not currently.
Enak cuy jadi netizen cuy. Komentarin orang bebas kita.
A mistake from the defense. Maybe a little bit of information. Something once again with the
Gokil Doni ya.
Again up close. You see the two defensive Astra Stars flanking him. And you've got to expect the possibility of that, right? You've got to respect the fact that they've shown that they're willing to do that. And I mean that little bit of info.
Ulti sama Jason ketahuan 2 emen. Ketahuan 2 emen. Au.
Do anything like that. Something has invested the blades.
Woi Doremi, kenapa lu emosi? Babi lu Doremi ya. Hantu kelatan nih bos. Wah, dapat muke. Itu baru showstopper. Basoka tuh mukanya anjing. Mau ngapain deh? Ada top G. Santai, mau ngapain? Mau plan. Ya udah plan. Top G. Oh, gua udah hampir nge-jigs nih diserang bocil jigs nanti gua. Babi nih top G ya. Tindak dekan manja aja. Hantu Kelantan nih bos. Auto hang hot. Ini baru showstopper. Depan muke. Aaron anjing bikin kaget.
Execution could be a little quicker, but this is what happens when you play.
Biar nengok dulu, oke, dikasih kesempatan ya.
Much slower than you normally would.
Gila backupannya ngepull langsung, biar nggak disacel.
Try to keep an eye on what's in play in this round. Nagzet has his ult as well. That flash getting some info of what's on the other side of the pit.
Mau fair play ya?
But nothing really to confirm where. Jing's been quiet for a little bit. He still has full utility. If they push into this defensive side, it may be trouble.
Yeah, he's in a good spot too.
Yeah. That flash, that's a lot of info.
Ya, last run fokus yuk. Jason tahu. Kaget, panik. Nice flash. Flash kok bisa begitu? Son, flash lu kemana Son? Aduh, Jing jadi fokus ke sono.
Out onto the site, the spike shortly close. Forsaken, what a flick, what a snap. An attempt at the second, and it's prolonged, but it's found.
Hampir aja.
Able to find the third, a 3v3. Now the attack side pit dropped.
Yeah, great thing here though is Paper X has immediately confirmed that all 3 players are within that pit. Based off the flank coming through.
It's only one out there.
Should be a gun for something to pick up. No, he's just gonna go with the short.
Tembusin lagi. Push, mati satu.
warning shots, and there it is. There's the shorty. There's the kill found.
It's over. Over ya. Selesai deh. Segitu doang tuh. Udah pakai ulti 3 lawan 3 nggak bisa nge-hold. Mana crowdnya? Mana yang berdiri-berdiri tadi? Ngevlog. Babi tuh namanya. Lagi masih ada top G habis ya.
Ending 19 and 14, but Ching Forsaken, the core of Paper X stepping up as well. And it was a very nicely played game on Split. The one thing that I have to mention too is we're going to Pearl next. Crew was fantastic at that during Pearl.
Kun Aguero pusing coy.
They can pull it off, or we'll see if it's a 2-0 sweep in favor of Paper X. We're gonna throw it to a break.
Run ke kanan run. Lah, orang kenapa masuk ke kru anjing? Run. Ruangan lu di kanan, kenapa ke kiri?
When you play an actual ranked game, it's 50 minutes, but how much?
Banyakin T-back 09.
With Aimlabs, you can compete in over 1,000
Mau
tasks
intip
that will
taktik.
prepare you for any scenario in any game. So the new ranked season, you play, you get points.
Cair ya. Cair. Paperex menang ya. Game 2 coy.
You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the Aimlabs for free and join millions of other satisfied players.
Map 2, siapa yang menang? Itu kru suruh lawan TP. Gokil cok, lawan Mas TP pusing kayaknya tuh kru ya babi. Itu 80% menang yang dukung Peprex. Siapa yang dukung kru tuh? 20% babi itu namanya ya. Ya, yang mau pasang. Map 2 ya, map 2. Kalau udah masuk map 2, kita close ya. Minimal menang lawan Pak Ayah. Weh, Silvanon bangsat lu ya. Kenapa begitu, coy? Coy, ini kan rehat ya, 2 menit bentar. Kita ambil ngobrol-ngobrol ya. Tapi aku mau menghilang bentar ya. Oke? Biasalah. Kalian ngerti lah. Woi, Bang Parapen. Wah. Baru nongol nih. Bang Parapen, absen dulu dong lewat link berkah. Bang Dre udah lama nih tidak merasakan Bang Dre nih. Hepeng-hepengnya. Join membership Bang Dre. Kalau join membership, kalau nggak salah auto dapat poin ya. Gua ada setting waktu itu. Kalau join membership dapat kayak 500. Membership yang berapa aja gitu. Kalian harus sering nongki di warung Asteris ya. Kalau sering nongki warung Asteris, poinnya nambah cuy. Kalau cuma nanya-nanya doang, cabut. Nggak dapat poin. Minimal maksimal setengah jam lah nongki di warung sini biar dapat poin. Lagi rungkat. Nggak cerita sama gua, cerita sama Ior. Gua nggak pernah diajak kalau cerita-cerita. Babi lu tuh Bang Dre ya. Dapat poin habis itu rungkat kena tipu energi. Kan gue udah bilang Bilibili Gaming is back ya. Region China itu kalau udah lawan NA membara coy. Gua kasih tahu aja. Membara coy. Soalnya lagi disepelein tuh regen China sama EG. Lu babi nggak pernah. Lu aja nggak DM. Gue jarang banget pegang HP gitu karena sibuk main. Bos mana bos? Ayo bos, sabar bos. Sabar bos. Jangan. Kalau lawan fanatik, EMEA setan. Ini EMEA. Mereka mungkin bisa tunduk sama EMEA.
Just a little bit more firepower, I think. It also allows us to move Jason to a different role, and he really likes that role, so it's good for us. Ilya has been wanting to play in the international stage for a long time, so he's really, really happy. I'm very happy for him.
What did you make of his performance on map 1?
So far, so good. I'm glad he started strong. I was a bit worried that he would be shaky, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
Oh, he looked absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Alex, and best of luck on the next map.
Aku ke sebelah bentar, Hujan belum ada kan?
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. Always great to hear from Coach Alex. And how was something doing? Pretty good.
What's up, bro?
He did all right
Eh,
there.
bosku. Sombong banget lo, bosku.
Wah, mentang-mentang udah official, bro.
Official apa, bro?
Lu? Nah, gini Bang Rea. Welcome back to Bang Rea. Makasih ya Bang Rea udah join membership. Wah, itu namanya.
Tai banget ya shorty judge di sini ya, map split ya. Anjing sih.
Kasbon, apaan lu, Doge? Kasbon bangsat lu ya, Doge. Yang mau tahu Koko official di mana? Tanya sendiri, Jing. Koko udah tanda tangan, Cok. Wah, ready to franchise, coy. Gua kasih clue dah. Di Asia lah pokoknya.
Gak jelas, Jing lu.
Welcome back sih, Silvaname. Babi lu, Silvaname ya. Gitu dong join membership, bangsat.
Pare gua nih.
Season depan Koko main cuy.
Mike ngapain fotokin gua?
Tapi Chamber di delete katanya.
Apa?
Kata Riot.
Masih mau diomelin? Masih mau? Lihat dia. Lu jangan dengerin kacau guys, orang gila.
Real anjir. Ditunggu aja. Koko udah ini cuy. Koko ditawarin 5 tim, Cok. Lu tahu kan yang pasti nawarin, kalian tahu lah pasti.
Chicken Smacket baru saja mengirimkan dukungan.
Ini dong. Ini baru absen.
Babi Club BG.
Makasih Bang Barapena. Ini baru absen ya. Datang-datang. Halo Bang Kaco, langsung cekring. Itu gigi. Sabar sih. Beberapa lagi. Kasbon apaan anjing? Salah satu yang nawarin Koko tuh yang rungkat 010 itu, coy. Garuk terus tuh dagu anjing. Lihat ngajak Discord hilang, ada suaranya bangsat. Dan berak lagi anjing. Ini bocil ngapain sih loncat-loncat bangke? Wah, Yinsu salah nih nge-interview dia. Lagi nggak mood nih katanya.
We now know that we need to impose ourselves, that we need to take a step further, and we know that we have to play first, not let them, because we gave them the space to play. And
Yinsu udah pusing nih.
We are going to
ngomong apa dia nih, babi.
First than them, and don't give them the space to do their things.
That's a fantastic game plan. Thank you very much for joining me. Good luck on this map, and I'll throw this back to you, Golden Boy.
Once again, thank you so much for that, Yinsu.
Doge jangan aneh lu, Doge babi lu. Doge cirang. Gak sekaliannya cireng ya.
mean,
Nggak jelas di net gitu.
Yeah. So like, I think this is the best way to play.
Masuk map langsung
You have to fight fire with fire.
ditutup ya coy.
I've experienced it firsthand. Like, I would roll over teams, but the moment that they started pushing me back, that's where it gets a little interesting.
Oh ini selebgram nih cuy, artis nih. Artis sono ya.
They're not playing what got them here, and the pace that they might have to play at now is not something they're used to playing. Right? I mean, they're going to have to really up the pace if they're going to want to play how PaperX wants them to play here on Pearl.
Yeah, and that takes us, as you said, right? That will be their pick, PaperX's pick of Pearl. We've seen them pull off
Wah.
here in the past, wonky compositions, whatever.
Bang Pangrapen menyimpang ya.
Pretty much in spades for PaperX here, and you're right. Like, Crew's just simply going to need to have to play in a manner that they're not necessarily used to, and that means, you know, you're changing the thing that brought you to the dance in the first place.
Gedein Valnya sabar. Elno.
And one has to wonder
Buset
if
dah.
Crew have it in them.
It definitely could be, but like I said earlier, you know, I think this is a game where you have to learn how to adapt and you have to find ways to beat them. So, you know, if
Gak bisa cok, kaca tai. Langsung kalau ada cewek habis emosi, kaca tai. Halo.
But I think you have to at least give it a shot because that
Udah member. Emang iya nggak ada Bang Bandre. Gimana cara ngasihnya ya? Minta lamka. Udah gue setting loh padahal loh.
I mean, Crew can play.
Real. Udah gue setting.
They are a very structured team that punishes aggression on a map like Pearl, which is huge, right? The second you get a sniff of aggression on Pearl, you can easily roll off of that and hit the opposite site. That's what Crew is very strong at.
Well, here's your Prime Gaming agent select, and would you know, Phoenix is on the menu. We got a little Phoenix play out here. Two duelists to line things up here, but I mean, overall, it's like you're playing with a very weird composition, but it's not something that
Tuh Bang Bandre, udah Bandre.
they should have seen this before.
They should have come into this match preparing for
Bandre,
this.
cek Bandre, coba tanda seru poin. Babi lu Bandre ya.
He's a freak. He's gonna get like 3 to 4 ults this half.
Tapi siapa Silvanoim juga ya?
Like Jing getting 2 chances in 1 round is just so unfair to me. And the way they use the Phoenix wall, for those of you that don't nerd out like me, I mean, he actually gets massive value out of that wall entering the sites to get up like aggressively towards B wall. So that's what we need to look out for here on the attack half.
Well, let's see how this all pans out. Can Crew force a map 3, or will PaperX shut it down here and now? Let's send it back over to Doug and Ball.
Gak mungkin 50.000 setan Bang Andre ya.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy and fellas on the desk. Yeah, Sean teed us up for this Phoenix pick, and honestly, given how hard of a play it was on split, how electric it was to watch them. If not for those pistols, it's a
poin gue kok stuck 400. Lu kalah judi kali.
It's going to be really interesting to say.
Poin Mikey.
To watch this Phoenix pick, the double duelist comp against the punishing, softer, dealing with aggression.
Yeah, I love Crew's Pearl, especially the twang they've thrown onto the Viper Harbor. One of the few teams who's actually really sticking to this comp on Pearl. Either way, I also love PaperX's Phoenix. I think in addition to what Sean was talking about the wall for Jing, we also have a lot of Molly combinations that he does, so yeah, we're ready to get into this. 10 seconds for this pistol round. Crew versus PaperX.
Close bet, sabar. Dah. Di close ya.
We've already seen 2 pistols lost from PaperX.
Close.
And Crew success in all of them.
Telat ya, yang telat.
This time it looks like PaperX's approach is a lot less considered. In fact, it's Crew going on the crazy aggression here. 4 players through A main.
Oh, hello. Divide just spotted a whole lot with the dog. Drops the flash, gets away. The orb wasn't even picked up by
Ras. Lari.
It's really cool, but it's just completely
ya elah, Dek. Itu tembakan apa? Sheriff kok begitu? Lu lihat nih, hantu Kelantan. Tuh. Rata. Ini baru. Banyakin T-back.
Outfitting for them.
Orang kok bawa supporter masih kalah. Malu. Pulang ya. Kru ini di mana, cuy?
Masa udah main di lari kayak gitu masih angle, Cok. Gimana tuh, Cok?
Enggak jelas anjing idiot. Bisa jadi IG lagi tuh close babi itu.
But they just go through street and then the follow-up too is just so nice. This is the thing about PaperX.
Buset dah.
If I was alone in street for so long and instantly Mind Freak is like, oh, he's
balik
alone,
tuh
let me come fill his space.
ke Chili ya.
He's there to start trading with them and it's just perfect.
Bro Argen. Oh iya. Argen.
No early denial of space by Crew this time around.
Kalian aja bawa Messi buat lawan Paper X tuh.
The thing is, Paper X probably don't even know that
Bang Tonton halo, Bang Tonton. Wah, belum absen manja nih Bang Tonton. Nggak tahu ada tank Rusia, ada.
There's that blaze wall from Phoenix that Sean was talking about, how he gets space on both the B and A sides here, blocking out Art, denying a push through on that, and they play full post here.
Yeah, really not wanting to take this fight, and you can even see it in how Crew posted up, at least initially. You wonder because given Paper X's DNA,
Nama anjing lu. Bukan Depa anjing, Mikey itu nama anjingnya Kevin.
Certainly not the case in Crew.
Yalah ketemu adek gue di ring model beginian kelar. Mantap Panjul, gue suka gaya lu Panjul. Adek lu mungkin ranknya tinggi, elunya Iron Babi.
Instead it's Divide who's the closest.
Interesting too that the aggression is a
Son, cabut Son. Sayang armor lu Son. Ya Allah, dia mau mencari orb anjing.
And there we go. Paper X win the first pistol and they win the first second round too.
Sayang 1000 tuh dibuang-buang sama Jason. Babi.
Nobody in the crowd said question mark. Interesting.
Gila, Sampai pakai operator. Jarang-jarang nih gue lihat.
Sampai operator kebanyakan main nama Koko nih bangsat round 2 operator. Anjing nih. Virusnya Koko nih. Menyebar langsung di champion anjing.
Oh, now check out what Paper X are doing with this. The attack setup is
bener loh. Gara-gara 2 sama Koko mulu nih anjing jadi main AWP. Babi itu namanya. Virus Koko udah di champion coy.
And he has one more A2 left over.
Well, that is, I mean, that would suck to be.
Tapi bunuh dia, Cok.
Ini dong. Pindahan tarik. Woi, welcome. Hello everyone. Pindahan tarik muka lu. Kita percepat deh. Kita refresh ya. Ya elah nembak begitu. Nembak begitu mah turu deh ya. Lawan Pepres harus insta headshot. Kalau nggak insta headshot nggak bisa.
Essentially throwing a pause on the round.
Nah, kalau nggak insta headshot langsung mati lu. Di sini harus auto headshot ya.
As a 5v3.
They have the Seekers online invested too, and they're going to flood their way out onto the site. There's surely no way that Crew can hold this back. Just so much power.
They haven't had a chance at a bonus yet.
Saving. Aduh.
They've succeeded at converting, so these streaks that we've been so
malu deh ya.
accustomed to
Minimal belajar lagi lah.
Started off and they're going to start real hot here. Paper X on this attack.
Kok bisa menang bonus manja gini sih? Paper X.
Imagine had Paper X won those 2 pistols.
Yeah, it would have been a blowout.
Yeah, and
maybe 13-4 or something like that.
Yeah, given how this is starting.
Top gini bos, songgeng del. Minimal maksimal langsung headshot ya nembak ya.
Udah shaky-shaky gitu bosku nembaknya bosku.
Itu nembak apa next? Ya ampun minimal maksimal headshot ya. Dek. Nembak kok.
From going 0-9 and then
kayaknya gua main serve juga menang nih gua lawan Crew nih.
But then they come here and they get matched up against Paper X.
How about coming in on a high and getting punched in the mouth, right back down.
And they were on a complete high throughout LCQ. They get
rontok ya.
A new start of a tournament. It's been a couple weeks.
Wah ini Paper X direct seru juga nih Cok. Paper X direct. Siapa lagi tuh yang lagi udah pada kuat semua. Full line up kan.
Oh.
Seru sih nih.
Ini mah lawan Reporsi di BLG juga nggak berani maju bener. Ini mah lawan
Reporsi bisa bunuh deh kayaknya nih.
Bukan bisa bunuh lagi, diobrak-abrik nih Crew. Kayaknya Aguero langsung disband nih tim bangsat.
This A side is just free over and over and again.
Wait, tuh, lu lihat.
Alarm bot's down actually.
Something aja oper-operan senjata di depan side loh.
Unlucky really.
Oper-oper senjata loh di depan. Komen Cok. Gak ada harga diri gini Crew.
So you're right, Divide with that weapon. Crew with an attempted retake here with just a Marshall. Sheriffs.
Lagi tahun baru kan ini banyak banget tuh suara petasan. Buset. Minimal maksimal kayak ini deh. Auto headshot.
can do a lot about it, and so far he can.
Nah, ini baru tembakan. Ada suara, ada korban jiwa. Di kill feed ada. Yang tadi tas, gak ada yang kena. Kenapa Tongji setan Ray? Top G bangke.
What do they do from here? Kesnet now with the op. We saw that duel a couple of times on split, and I mean, something had Kesnet's number for most of it.
Well, it was Davies who actually was hopping on split, remember? So this is
right.
kind of a new What is that? I mean, he's literally playing ranked here.
Did you see him smile the whole time on the way down? He knows, man. He knows what he's doing.
Gak ada harga diri kalau gua tuh surrender ya, kru. Malu. Loncat up draft loh. Malu deh ya.
Ini Peprex Divine jago juga.
Apa?
Peprex Divine jago juga nih.
If somebody was there, they could have gotten stunned in that molly.
Wah, nggak nangkep lo ya.
Nggak ngerti gua.
Jadi kemarin si Dave kan ada main ranking. Terus ada yang bilang, bro, you sounds like Peprex Divine.
On to something.
Dia bilang Divine tuh lo.
Oh.
Si Dave dikira Divine.
Divine siapa anjing?
Jangan kan Dave kan dikira. Jadi orang itu taunya tuh Divine.
Oh, tolol anjing. Dave, mereka bacanya Divine gitu.
He still has 2 flashes, so he can push this in if he wants to. But they're gonna try to regress back.
Rata dong. Nggak mungkin nggak rata dong. Auto headshot dong, minimal maksimal headshot ya nembak ya. Cuma butuh 2 peluru. Ini ngapain AWP? Ini kasih, aduh, kasih angka nggak sih di belakang Nikia Kesnet ini cuy? 2 angka, kalian tahu kan apa angkanya?
Aduh.
Saving. Anak kecil juga bisa anjing nembak kayak gitu. Orang bunuh kok saving. Bunuh dong kagak ngasilin round.
Maybe more. I mean, he just held on to them for so long. You think he didn't have to use a single one until he was already.
Panjul mana? Gue butuh bacotan Panjul cuy.
The other interesting thing is, you know, when we see a
Payah juga bisa habis nge-kill kabur ya.
But on Pearl, the #1 objective, get him orbs, get those ult online, you know.
Minimal masih mah suruh Agaron ah.
I haven't seen a single play like
that. No, he hasn't gotten an orb.
Panjul jangan aneh anjing.
There's 4 up and 3 kills, 1 death.
Ku tinju lo ya.
Here's the molly, the grab wall coming through as well. We've seen it before.
Iya, kayaknya Ruslan men udah diobok-obok nih kru ya, Bang.
But he will still be able to get on that angle. I wonder if they follow it up with a smoke.
Ya ilah. Nembak kok masih miss gitu AWP. Udah jelas-jelas one shot one kill. Gak ada yang kena, cok. Malu. Protein bisa suren nggak? Dulu ada yang suren. Mau time out jadi suren.
This is going to set up both Something and Mindfreak to go for really valuable lurk plays through art here.
Jelaskan jabatannya berapa tahun lagi? Nggak tahu anjir. Itu selamanya kayaknya. Ayolah, ini nggak tahun baru. Ada tuh temen nge-flash ya. Tahun baru masih lama deh, berapa bulan lagi. Banyak petasan gini cuy. Shot, auto headshot deh. Auto headshot deh ya. Nah. Auto headshot. Bener nih orang.
And they pick up Kessen's op too, so that's gonna get going again.
Panik. Time out dulu manis.
Maybe long past.
Yeah.
As we go through.
Lu lihat tuh bantingannya.
Quarter of this game. That's just ridiculous from Something, man.
Tembakannya itu loh. Bandal RGX-nya itu loh, bandal RGX.
Because he's never had a global tournament yet, but
yang
who knows how this tournament proceeds. Right now, I think he's looking in great form.
Yeah.
Aduh, udah megang, udah nyender manja aja tuh.
My man just put his phone number.
You just doxed yourself.
Yeah.
Iya cuy, ini Paperex main escalation kayaknya nih.
I also hear
Pusing.
gun buddies to give away. So
Coba.
text him and get
Mereka
him
lagi
up,
ngebahas
show
ini.
up.
Pusing pala gua. Gitu.
That's so mean. That might be the meanest thing, cruelest thing you've ever done to somebody.
Oh man, yeah, what adjustments do you make on the other side of this timeout? We'll take a look once
Udah
again.
pusing anjir mau ngapain aja.
Turn our attention back to the map.
Sampai taruh alarm buat di sini tuh, main gimana tuh? Oh, diambil lagi. Kirain mau main retake banget.
Ini PPS sumpah PPS gak ada yang spesial guys, taktiknya guys, cuman kalah tembak doang ini si
But
Crew.
at this point, you're looking for any victory. I mean, the slightest something to get momentum back your way. And maybe it's courtesy of the blades.
This is the first time we're actually gonna have a full B approach from Paper X.
What's this doang, kagak ngasilin apa-apa. Yo. Miss.
I don't know if they knew that the wall was up, so he's going to be able to get away.
Gitu aja kok
I mean,
miss.
that cascade was so well timed. Even denying the flash. Something with the op.
Lihat tuh.
Creeping his way forward and dashing.
Peringatan coy.
Crew have done well
Ya
to
ilah.
back on this and absorb some of that pressure.
Aduh, dek.
My goodness, he never stopped moving. Fully holding W, fully getting a kill. And he's
Lihat
got a
nih.
chance to do it again.
Lihat 1 kunai nih. Kena flank.
Link not safe.
Tuker-tukeran senjata tuh. Transaksi dulu cuy.
He's going for more, man. Jing just doesn't care.
Mau kemana dek? Ya?
I get it. 7 in a row now for Paper X.
And from a team who's been on the receiving end of a
Udah
half
pusing
like
ya. Dilari-lariin.
end of a half like this has got to be shocking if you're Crew right now. Just getting destroyed here on Pearl.
Udah pusing.
Yeah.
Antu Kelantan tahu aja.
That high turns into a real low real fast when you've got Paper X across the screen.
Yeah. Not hoping for it, but hopefully Crew.
Di flash lagi. Aduh.
Oh, that flash was a little bit off. This was the first time
Ada yang mati tuh.
I mean, that miserable setup that Paper X have been dropping towards A main.
I mean, they kind of succeeded. Not completely losing the round right away.
No, yeah, and I think it was,
Line up kemana
there
lagi
was a
tuh si
little bit
Jason?
less behind it, and then Jing's second flash
Wow, dia
doesn't
ngancurin
fully
ini.
curve around the wall.
Ngancurin Molly, Killjoy. Kepala rambut gitu-gitu.
Just so easy though now. They can just follow the path of least resistance. Only one seeker goes towards this A site, but that's actually misdirection.
Di situ dia.
Something has gotten out onto the site, and Kesnick clotheslines.
Anjir, untung ada backupnya. Kok nggak mati tuh udah pasti mati, Jok.
Orb scooped up. The only rifle in the hands of Kesnick. He's playing from safety right now.
Flash dari jendela dong, manis. Atau hangout. Buta, panik.
Excellent flash to buy.
CT dagot. Aaron loh, Aaron katanya dia. Anjir, capek nih gua. Kagak.
Ngopi dulu aja bos, katanya ngopi dulu aja nih. Ngopi lah ini.
Masih
0 gini. Mati gua kata si Aaron.
Some of the shooting style as well that I see from Forsaken from something where he's just tapping away.
Yep. I mean that.
Dafai kalau udah hold angle jongkok sering ngekill anjing. Aduh, pusing Kesnit dah. Jauh-jauh dari Argentina. Ulang nih mas coy.
The nice thing though for Crew is that it forces Paper X to invest a little bit of utility that they would be using deeper down B otherwise.
Here.
Main mode zombie kah?
Find these early fights because it's so difficult to deal with the A main pressure, that B link pressure that Paper X has found so success with and
Gak ada yang nge-pick, sampai gak ada yang nge-pick, nahan angle doang. Off angle mainnya.
on the backside of this.
Oh, he's tucked further back. Wisely, look at Kesnit.
Lihat, didok nih, didok. Kesnit.
Dash to the flash to go up.
Remember that box.
Mending cabut Kesnit, nanti didok nangis.
He doesn't go up on it off the flash. I thought he would. Jinx the first up. He's tucked, but something was aware. It doesn't matter. The Reckoning causing problems, throwing the attack into disarray.
Jing,
But that's where
Jing
Paper X is
flash
comfortable.
babi loh dari tadi.
Look at how far up Jing is already. Klaus waiting on the other side, unaware. Lands the shots anyway.
Advantage finally for Crew.
30 seconds left.
For the first time all map. Can Paper X add another win to their repertoire? Yeah, you win when you're big. Can you win when you're down one? Forsaken falling.
Oh, Aaron belum mati.
Mindfeek.
Wow, nice. 2 lawan 2.
Lockdown just solidifies the round though.
Udah ada flank.
Aduh, udah ada flank, nggak bisa.
Mati.
Susah.
Ya, orang mati akhirnya.
Kalau Nuggetnya nggak nge-flank dari billing dodonya bisa. Ke-plan habis itu cabut. Itu udah ada flank. Pur dulu Ron, ya nggak Ron? Api itu namanya. Aaron mati udah kayak killnya si Melser anjir.
And it takes another 40 seconds for them to close it out. So close to actually getting success on that backside is Paper X, but Crew hang on.
Yeah, huge from Klaus. Huge from Kesnit to get the opener onto something. Paper X, so able to buy right back up. Jing has his ult once again.
Anjing asal banget dah. Rusuh benar anjing si Jing.
Picks up this ore because there hasn't ever been challenges.
No.
Down B long, so it's completely free for them.
No.
Molly as well to clear the back call.
No real threat to that lockdown. The flash up. Jing takes
Gak mungkin ada yang di hall.
Something. He's up in heaven. Do they know? Did you hear the updraft?
Kedengaran ya.
Seems like they may have. You see the Molly drop.
Lihat.
He's got to reposition.
Lihat. Ayo, tank Rusia. Melser. Mat.
Can he snap? No. Melser takes care of him. The Seekers and the Trailblazer paving the way for Crew to try to get back out onto this site.
Oh, this is going to be a classic pro round. Full spam coming in.
Got that to deal with too. Two flashes. The pop through. Davies cleans it up. And now the Seekers as well.
Gak bisa tenang anjir, Crew itu main.
Nothing left on the table except for Nags at top. Persalt, excuse me, and he falls. Crew keeps.
Lihat Aaron nih, nge-clutch nih.
How does Mindfreak 1v3 this?
Aduh, ada bubble. Bisa.
Should be good.
Damage done here by Mindfreak is huge.
Ada bubble curang 1 lawan 3 pakai bubble.
I mean the fact that they're able to withstand all that util. You said Paper X threw everything at that round. The Seekers,
aku habis ditipu top up murah, waduh. Kok bisa?
All the mollies, the post plant, the lockdown too. There's definitely still room for Crew to bring back this half to 4, but to win out.
Makanya jangan ngasal belanja kamu ya.
Paper X can at any point just switch back to the earlier game plan.
Kenapa top up di situ, Cok?
Pushing through
GG, Cok.
And I like what Crew's doing. They're actually stacking that side of the map where they could get switched on and just playing full retake on B.
Hey.
I'm curious to see how Nags wants to use the pit.
Kalau top up di mana? Belum tahu gue juga top up di mana.
See the setup that we saw last time. You see the dog, the hot hands, and the nano behind it to make sure Link is theirs. Poises him quite nicely for a B split.
And the fact that we've seen this like 3 times so far.
Yeah.
Aduh, something kena gigit rabies kan?
But I'm seeing the exact same split coming through.
It's the same hit. It's the exact same hit, even with the Cosmic Divide. That high tide should provide a little bit, but the both duelists can just disrespect and push out and look at something. Fully pushing forward.
Buset, rata coy!
This is playing out exactly the way that the last round went too, where they had that Cosmic Divide, the same exact split.
Bokong. Gak mungkin dong. Tank Rusia dilawan. Push.
He has one more.
He's got one blade.
Santai dong. Biasa aja anjir.
Iya, bos.
Into the Latin American representatives.
Tapi kaget sih gua.
He was instantly up on his feet for that one.
Itu gua kaget sih. Sabi juga quick scope-nya.
Full blind at the same time.
Iya.
What is this?
The first a gift. The second was a gift too, man.
Watch the pop-up.
Aaron kaget Aaron. Hah, kata dia Aaron.
Instantly up on his feet.
Dia masih ngomong apaan sih anjing nih orang katanya.
All it takes is a spark.
Hah? Hoki jing kata si
All
Aaron.
it takes is a spark. But the problem
Hoki
is,
sih itu.
you may
Bener-bener
have a
hoki banget
spark,
anjing.
but there's an overwhelming fire on the other side. See that setup?
Nah, kan nggak kena lagi kan?
Now not landing.
Oh.
But that one does. Jing just a little ahead. A little bold, a
Giliran
little
itu
confident
nggak kena
perhaps.
setan.
Look at how invested crew are
Oh, nggak
in
dicek.
holding A.
They didn't see something. They
Something.
didn't check it. They didn't check it.
Yang your setan.
It's a
Aduh.
disaster, but Nagzet's able to stop it, land the shots. And my goodness, I didn't think I'd say this, but crew have somehow
naik
stabilized this
kah
in the
mentalnya,
tail
Manis?
end of the first half.
They might have just gotten ignited here. Could it be 4 in a row?
Bener cuy, biar nggak
Could it be Divide with the
biar
one
nggak
he's got a free
93.
sight to go for the
Ah, ini
spike
menang
for
si
an
Dava
extra
ini.
pick before going for it though. Which makes it
Waduh,
even
waduh.
more difficult for him.
Oh, he tucks up ahead of the alarm bot.
All crew have to do is wait now and just go for the swing together, all flood at the same time.
Nice. Aduh. Biar nggak kurs cuy, biar nggak kurs.
Cleans it up. Crew gets a 4 again, managing to
Aman aja.
after the shellacking that they took in the opening of this half.
This could have been a flawless.
Waduh, sayang banget something.
That's what people had on their mind when it was 8-0. but
Udah
they all
ngepick
for it.
di pas
You see it on
nggak
some of the members of
ketahuan
Paper X too. Something
GG
hands
tuh.
up. Crew once again showing signs of life. Is it going to be enough to get to the other side? We'll see.
Bosku,
Yinsu standing
Indomie
by
goreng nih,
with a
bosku.
special guest in
Waduh.
Sergio Aguero.
Ikan bosku.
That right, I am joined by Sergio Aguero.
Gila.
Gila ini. Wah, ownernya datang cuy.
Oh, dia owner ya? Kru.
Iya. Kok ngapain dia datang eventnya babi kalau dia bukan coba.
este momento con el recorrido que han tenido?
No, la verdad que muy contento de los chicos.
Ah, mau Kento. Ada Kento.
Son muy buenos jugadores, así que nada, esperemos que puedan hacer un buen torneo.
Gokil cuy.
Very happy in a journey that is not easy, but all the players are good, and we're hoping it's going to be a good tournament for us.
That-
Oh yeah, we are hoping so
that-
as well. Now you're
Tang
someone
loh
that
dia loh.
competed at the top level for a very, very long time, so you know how these things go. So what was the biggest piece of advice you gave to your team, especially in circumstances like this when they're behind?
En situaciones como esta, tú con la experiencia que tienes como jugador, ¿qué consejo le das a los jugadores con una situación como esta?
Bueno, no, ellos saben muy bien.
Tanyain Taufi dulu.
Esta situación tienen que estar súper
Jangan
tranquilos.
aneh-aneh lu,
jugar
tanyain-tanyain
con
gimana
cabeza
caranya
y
bang.
sobre todo tener paciencia, que es en el deporte en realidad es paciencia y estar concentrado 100%, ¿no?
Just telling them to be calm, and in sports, what you have to do is be calm and be confident and push forward. That is the way that you do it.
Oh yeah, they are looking confident in the last few rounds. And lastly, Kesnet, what do you think about him?
No, Kenji la verdad que es un buen jugador y bueno, por suerte lo tenemos con nosotros y
Amén.
es el mejor jugador que tenemos y los otros chicos son también muy buenos,
Kok
pero bueno,
cappuccino
Kenji es el
buatan
más
gua,
destacado y esperemos que pueda
Oh, numero.
Player, and we're really happy that he's with us. We're really lucky that he's with us. He's the star player. Everybody else is really good, but he's the one that's always highlighted.
Oh, he is indeed. Make some more noise for Crew, everyone. I'm going to hand this back to Doug and Bala for the second half.
All love for Crew from the faithful in the crowd.
Lebih ke arah mager
I mean,
ngomong
they've given them a
Inggris kali
reason to
dia.
be excited. The last 4 rounds going their way.
8-4 cuy, aman ya.
As we
Defend
turn to the
dulu
second
nih.
half.
Udah defend nih.
All with me on the call. Paper X up cozy though. Now they're on the defensive side.
Oh, look at this. Crew is trying to dodge the Sky Flash that would come in. The Sky Flash isn't on this side of the map. Might be positioned right now.
Jojo datang cuma ngelihat timnya kalah, parah bener. Enggak lah.
They might get a
Lo
surprise on the
apa
other side
namanya?
if this A pop
Dia juga
comes
bodo amat kayaknya.
Gonna have to play full retake
Duitnya
on it.
banyak anjir.
Yeah, the setup for the
Oh.
execute is ready.
It-
So this trap from Paper X, they're gonna have to shift.
Cancel setup artnya.
And they've got a lot to deal with too. Not just that high tide that you see, but It's been set up for the Viper wall to cause problems too, and they're scaling up. Look at how
Oh,
far
something.
is now.
Something.
There's a flash on the other side. He tucks, no idea. Something 29 HP, and now presence found, but Kaznet's given up on it. They're not concerned with him at all anymore. They need to turn attention to the fight that's happening on the site.
Aduh.
Fortunately for them, Melzer and Nagzet are able to keep them back. Something and Devi have to do this on their own.
Oh, nggak mati.
Something
Ente.
cleans him up. Another pistol. 3 of 4 in favor of Crew.
They're really dominating these super important rounds when it comes down to it throughout this series so far.
Woi, Jason, wake up, Jason!
5 in a row as well.
Adek gua nggak wake up nih guys, gimana nih?
Wah, waktunya kokonya kak. Wah, waktunya kokonya kak.
Seems exactly
nggak bisa sentinel ya.
For this team, for his team.
Jason balik duelis ya harusnya.
Iya cuy, buff Sergio Ramos. Babi lu ya.
Iya nih.
Could be brutal to Cruz economy.
Waduh, Jason kena.
And he's instantly been peppered. Has to take a step back.
And look at this orb that's being placed here by Nags. It's actually the attack side Viper orb on that choke. They use that to pop frequently through and deny information for the players who are trying to jump peek down B long. That sort of thing makes it really difficult. You can see Paper Rex trying to get some info.
Udah dapat
That's
info.
actually gonna call the rotate maybe in time here for this A hit.
Well, it all depends on how fast.
Wah, pas nih timingnya nih pas mereka rotate nih.
We have to remember the
Di smoke nih.
weaponry is still not great. Device going to be the
Perlu
first.
bikin suara di smoke nih.
Still one flash at hand.
Telat pecah
Kaznet's
flashnya.
able to find a window to get a kill onto Jing.
Wow.
The second is snappy.
Oke.
3 on the round.
Banyak hokinya nih orang.
Can he get the ace? No. Denied by Klaus and Davies, but the round for Crew nonetheless. The Prime gaming flawless.
Gak tahu Bang Raven.
To 6.
And this comeback is in full effect now.
Wow. Berisik banget.
Katanya bapak lu.
Bener cuy.
And you're right, that flash miss gave some misinformation to Paper X. And Cruz able to really punish that. I think Paper X expected a little slower of a hit.
Aaron nyantai aja.
Cruz gone for.
Oke, gua bantai lu next. Ini ya, gua bantai lu ya.
Oh, hoki aja.
And you can see Molly inside of the smoke. They get Jing the orb.
Udah sekarat aja tuh. Pai. Heal me, Pai. Mau adu by one. Adu by one sama something. Udah pasti rontok deh ya. Atau headshot.
Getting back into B might be the perfect timing. They do have an alarm route on the choke, so Forsaken is going to be able to feel that, but without the wall, without the orb here from Crew, it's going to be difficult to actually maintain the same amount of presence that you normally have with the Viper Harbor without your Viper.
Yeah, and I think the Cascade 2 is going to be the tip.
Buset, rotator sih banyak banget tuh. Hilang tuh pala ya.
Hilang tuh ya pala lu ya.
Hancurin dulu dong. Nah, itu turret nggak ngadep lu. Nah, hilang pala ya.
Hilang pala lu ya.
I mean, this feels like
ayo pick lagi, manis.
they've spread themselves a little thin because they find themselves down in numbers and one falls.
Atau headshot di Mari ya.
Massive gaping hole in what's left. Paper X are able to pounce on that.
We've seen rounds like this.
Masih aman deh, Pak.
Crew has to rely on 3 individual
30 seconds left.
Pelan. Ayo nge-walk. Up.
On the map finally erupts, and it erupts with a kill in favor of Melzer.
10 seconds left.
Device positioning here should be able to secure the round. Klaus, no idea as to what's going on. Melzer's left in a 1v4. He's trying to
Anjing ngasal banget anjing sumpah.
space.
Gak lu mau kemana Melzer?
The vibes are good. Device gonna get the defuse. Paper X will get to 9.
Every single anti-bonus that Paper X needs to get, they get. All 3 when Cruz won the pistols.
Hilang.
Wow.
There's that initial pick. I mean, it changes everything. Especially when Nags is such a key factor.
Hilang semua.
Hilang.
Information on this map, like I just spoke about in the prior round. And look at this.
GG Perex define.
Here from Forsaken as we come back on screen.
And Odin.
And there's 4 players looking towards Belong. Forsaken, if he's not set up early enough. I thought he was going to try to spam through the cascade that goes down Belong. Instead, he's set up double doors.
Right where Davies is currently posted up, but the turret
Headshot nih.
will be
Sekarat.
Anjir, ngeri banget. Members are.
Yeah, but the Odin spam is going to be a lot more.
Minta heal. Papa Davai, I need heal. Lihat tuh Davai langsung nyamperin Jok. Oke, I'm coming tuh sambil buka heal aja udah di jalan tuh.
Look at how far back PRX is playing.
Anjir. Udah nge-heal dari base anjing.
It's almost a death sentence to continue through with that execute idea.
Khusus tank Rusia mah.
Aware of that. You see him flipping the map, but PaperX wise to it. You've got the turret, you have a flash, you just cleared out Art to get some info.
Man, it's crazy that Forsaken at the beginning of the round ended up putting his turret deep through that double doors.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing, if it goes unpunished, gets you insane value.
Yep.
And it does. You just got information of them coming through mid, crossing through mid as well.
No Divide for Flash, or no Flash for Divide currently. That's going to leave things back a little bit further. Divide should have a chance to make a real nice play here, but the Reckoning is going to cause problems. Zolt used Kesnet, disposes of it. He's trying to find another. Oh, Forsaken with the Odin!
Dari CT. Buta. Habis deh ya.
And a Prime Gaming flawless once more for PaperX.
Show me the spam. What in the world was that?
Odin manja coy, ini namanya coy.
I mean, what value?
I'm gonna take a look at that replay once again.
Aaron habis hancurin bubble dapat B1 get 1 cok.
Came in combination there with Jinx Molly too, so they're starting to move away from that and they run into the spam. It's perfect. And we got a timeout here.
Wah, soundnya jelek banget anjing.
As we get glimpses in what must be a 4 a.m. watch party or something like that in Singapore.
That sun was coming through though. Yeah, a little bit. Either way, yeah. Plenty of reasons.
Pusing ka manis.
And for Crew again,
Agil ngilang kemana nggak tahu deh.
starting to get some footing.
Agil lagi persiapan lamaran dia.
And honestly, this feels a little bad to say, but it kind of feels like PaperX are toying with
Makanya dia nggak nongol dulu.
Like keeping him in it, and as soon as you get a little confidence, they're just punched right back down.
Yeah. That's the thing though. Other teams wouldn't be able to, keep the vibes, the momentum going after getting
Lagi tambah dulu manis.
Losing streaks like this to Crew. But PaperX is the worst at it. I mean, the best at it in a sense. The worst to play against when you're trying to get that momentum going.
Sure.
And I have to point out as well, PaperX, Alex has not talked to the team one time other than the Crew timeouts because he hasn't called one.
I mean, he hasn't had to.
And Crew is down to 0, so they've got to get through this comeback without help.
Ntar main CS 2 kalau ada teman.
And it's an eco round 2.
Wah, berantem. Pusing. Weh. AFK manja kah? Terus Jing ya. Flash tuh teman terus ya, babi itu.
And they just scale so hard off of that. That's so difficult to keep track of in the
Berempat di A loh.
You've got the Sky Flash, okay. Oh, there's a Phoenix Flash too. Oh, there's another Sky Flash.
Yep. And it's impossible to turn them all too. The combination of Sky Flash with any other flash in the game is really tough, but in specific.
Gue kalau jadi gue ya, yang gue lakuin gue bakal abuse midnya nih, abuse midnya dari awal. Satu main abuse mid jepit.
And they're just following up with this push. There's no alarm
bot. Turret mati
there, but they can just walk right behind it.
Oh, I think it just got recalled too.
And meanwhile, I mean, they've got a double flank through sewers here, which is quite good, but I have to point out Forsaken getting so much information.
Aaron dapat.
Turret got broken early in B-Link.
Oh, ini motong rotasi NZ.
There goes one of the flanks.
Flanknya dapat. Aaron, tersidek kah?
Nagza with the Sheriff.
Tersidek Aaron. It's okay lah, bro. Saving udah.
Might have to just save it.
Yep.
Has money to buy next round, but the bank from PaperX is starting to get up there, so decision to be made with the 15 seconds remaining, how to use it effectively.
Yeah, scrap a little, see what you can do to hurt their economy.
10 seconds left.
And he is close to a pit, so 2 kills and a death, or 1 kill. And a death would also get him to 1 orb away, so.
But alas, none of those things will be found.
So
we turn our attention to the next round where Paper X get just a little bit closer to disposing Crew.
11 manis.
And they're going through the
Karena ada
It starts to feel a little
ulti.
bit repetitive, starts to feel like they're running out of ideas.
Yeah.
And again, to bring it back towards the LCQ run, all of that, they've gotten 5 series wins in a row after losing 9 in a row at the beginning of the year.
Oh, jangan teriak-teriak lu, babi.
Oh, they're going to want to go aggressive here down long.
Lihat.
Does he have ult? No, he has no ult, but he's got to flash through it.
Buset.
Back sight between the flash and the
Lu lihat tuh.
You never expect that to be going down when you have the Odin spamming, right? You expect that Odin to be deep back, and it's also covering up the footsteps of Jing there. So all of a sudden, you could have flash in your face.
And the deep alarm bot, dude, the deep alarm bot too. You know, I've used this word to describe Paper X a couple times, but I can't help but go back to it. It's suffocating.
Yep. And again, credit to Forsaken. So often they did clear the alarm bot, so that's quite good. But Forsaken gets a rap as being somebody who, like, you know, doesn't really play a normal Sentinel.
Wah, udah enak, something udah dapat depan.
On all of his pieces of util, while also fragging out and going for, you know, pretty creative Odin plays as well. How often is he just playing on this B side alone, getting info, being able to call his teammate over? And once again, it's going to happen.
Ayo, Jing.
Cosmic Divide comes in before. That's blocking B-Link. Forsaken is happy to chill here.
Yeah, they're stuck on the other side of it. That cove will provide some cover and allow them to get out. Klaus is still behind it. Davies has his ult, but Kesnit's already dead. Spam just a little bit off, not casting in the right place. And there's that lockdown. Backside taken by Melser and Naxxet as well.
Aduh, Ron.
If he gets that kill, this is a doable round, but now that they're pushed back so far, it starts to look a little impossible.
Kill, cuy, aman, cuy.
Fortunately for them, not punished, but well, I don't think anything's ever possible when you're talking about Paper X and they're flooding out from heaven into the burst, trying to find space. And it is ill-advised.
Aman aja.
Still a chance.
How do we keep finding ourselves in these positions where we're talking about who's still having a chance? It feels like that shouldn't be the case.
Especially at the beginning of
Karena ada ulti aja tadi tuh.
Muka.
The fact that we are here.
Woi, lapar nih, woi. Indomie,
The fact that we are here to me speaks the volumes to the level that Crew is still maintaining here.
Aman, bro.
Bro, kenapa, bro?
Closing out games like this. That was their issue throughout the regular season. During LCQ, they didn't really get tested in this way.
No.
Where they're down multiple times.
I mean, the quality of opponent is just so different. So much more difficult to execute in that level. But they certainly have to try, and it's going to be a try towards being
Ayo, Son,
able to keep
waktunya.
this defense that Forsaken has set up.
Waktunya bersinar ya.
Has to play a little bit more considerate.
Anjing ngewok deh.
How did they get through it?
Wah, Jason kaget.
Protected their way up. Forsaken though. That knife, he's flashed.
Ah, Jason kaget.
How did they get through the alarm bot there? Was there
Kok dia bisa lewatin alarm botnya?
I think they may have just barely slipped by it.
Gak tahu anjing.
Right, it's still up. Forsaken's now down though.
Kok lewat deh?
So it's not going to matter. You see
Iya,
the
kok
dog
lewat ya guys
trying to
alarm
pierce the
botnya guys
space.
ya?
Something coming through.
Apa di smokin ya? Di
And Jing not
smokin.
far behind him.
Hanya.
First shot rattled, nothing found the cove, and
Alarm
it's
botnya
just a drop
kayak
peek on the
enggak.
outside of it. I mean, you see firsthand the disrespect he shows in the face of utility.
AWP-nya
But you
ini
cannot
dong.
disrespect Davies like that.
Wah, something jo.
Gawat, ini kok rada ngeri coy. Rada ngeri gini nih.
Join titipan kah?
And Kesna has come alive multiple times throughout this series. He's just been
Ayo, untuk Kelantan sikat.
That's why he's
Satu.
one of the highest rated duelists in this tournament, along with something.
Dua. Lihat hantu Kelantan tuh.
Oh, don't do this now.
Tuh. Ah!
That was almost the fourth.
Hantu Kelantan gila cok kalau udah hold
Paper X
angle.
feeling some of the pressure, perhaps throw a pause on the situation and breaking what you were alluding to earlier, Bala. First timeout called on the Paper X side of things.
For the entire series, and I think it's warranted at this point.
Yeah.
Number one, you have to figure out how they got through that alarm bot. So Forsaken has a question to be answered, and then you also want to start getting a difference in setup coming here because it's the same 1-4 over and over. And you're also looking at a game where something is
Jason gimana nih? Wah, keriting nih rambutnya nih, pusing dia.
And he's trying to get value, he's trying to find ways to get involved with the op, but Crew is just not finding him. So good on them, but again, it's been a stagnant approach on this defense. Always Forsaken playing that
sabar cuy, toilet bentar cuy.
value other than the one time they pushed up with something. They gotta start throwing more curveballs at them.
I mean, he already has two. You don't have a
no,
third.
No, come on. Boo, Doug, boo.
We'll see how things look on the other side of this timeout. Again, Crew have put together the last two, sticking around in this thing. Kesnet and Nagzet both with ults.
We might get the knives battle between the two Jet players as well. And finally, they're going to go towards this A push, which Jing and Mindfreak might go for that same sort of setup where they throw the molly, they throw the flashes in. Actually, Levi's coming around too.
I think they will because Jing is just 1 point away from having his ult online. So there's priority and there's value in that orb. He's going to get it for free. Now, Crew can re-aggress with no real idea of what's on the other side.
This is dangerous to stick around in A main here when Jing does have that ult. PaperX is known to re-aggress at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
That's why they put up the turret. That's why they re-dog through mid.
It's
interesting. Spot Jing again is repositioned. They know what's going on.
It's interesting too. Baby Bay was talking about it on the desk. You want to fight fire with fire. Them knowing that he's just 1 point away from the ult and not taking the fight. Holy smokes! Something. What? Yeah? You just tired of the game? You want to finish this off?
Dude, that's such a high-level play right there from something. The dog spots Jing. They see the reposition. They think that push is going to come through Art instead, and something is perfectly timed to push into A main, where they completely don't expect a second duelist.
And just to do it so boldly and so confidently by himself. And he's going to find more with the blades, not able to get the third, but so much damage already done. Melser on the repeat, Nagzet dipping his way back in, but there's the ult, there's the flash, nothing found. Very good, very well handled by Melser. Can he keep them in this by himself? Nagzet in a 1v3, and he's so far out, he's so wide. Cannot control the spray, cannot control the situation. PaperX series point. Match point.
I thought Crew was doing a great job in that initial approach to the round, but then PaperX come through with, again, super high-level play from something. It's such a good call. Would love to know which player, which IGL on PaperX is calling that one.
Whose cue was that?
Yeah.
Something di Mori ada something jangan lari. Baso.
And now they've got the lockdown too.
Udah 12 manja aja nih coy.
That they can return to playing Forsaken on this B site. The retakes will be strong for them.
Lihat nih setapan nih. Turret, double flash nih kayaknya. Ada molly.
He's gonna get pushed off that angle. The turret spots a little, and you see both.
Stay chill.
Flashes at the ready.
That's crazy.
Jadi dingin manja gini tiba-tiba bang.
They're gonna play up close and try to punish you as you fall off of that molly position.
Kata nih Bang Parapen, sarapan apa ya?
Instead, neither player peaks, which
panik.
Exactly, they're trying to bait him in.
Yo Allah, nembak apa deh? Minimal headshot ya. Tembak kayak gitu. Ah! Aduh. Jason malah mau keluarin itu. Galon.
Turu ya.
Ah, capek-capek tuh bos ya dateng. Nontonin timnya bos soek gini cuy. Ah, panik. Satu lawan 3. Masa ya ini orang cuy. Banyakin T-back ya. Nggak mungkin. Ah. Ya elah getar coy ketemu Top G. Top G nih bos. Getar. Wah, ada Top G nih. Getar aja. Easy gini cuy. Banyakin ya. T-back. Baru 2-0 map pertama udah T-back. Kedinginan tuh ngeliat Top G ya, saking coolnya.
And all three of them were
Kasihan tuh owner. Jauh-jauh datang. Bosoek gimang.
And I think there were a couple of questions answered, maybe to a lesser degree though, from the side of Crew, because you wonder, yeah, they had an insane LCQ run. What would their form
Gini dong biar cepet langsung nonton kangkang.
And there was some.
No, actually, for sure.
Yeah, there was some. It's so hard to gauge though when it's Paper Rex on the other side.
Absolutely.
That's a brutal.
Atasnya mana manis? Nah. Kamera atas. Coba lihat cuy, foto cuy. Foto lihat top G nih, anjay.
Say that debut from something
Wait,
was
foto
the
dulu
most
setan.
anticipated of any player ever at a global tournament. I feel like since maybe Tens back at the first LAN at Reykjavik, and he delivered. I think in a big way, especially on split.
Yeah, he had a couple of big moments really on both maps. You're right, more so on split, but he showed why he's so.
Oh iya, Paper Rex ya, poin-poin sabar belum dipilih yang menang. Nah, udah cair tuh, cair. Yang cair.
Disposes, dismantles Crew, and takes us to throwing it to the desk.
You know, guys, something you could say that was something else.
What did Sean say earlier? I'm gonna cut my hands off.
Oh man! Well, one thing though for certain is that if Paper X continue to play like this, look, I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Next siapa?
Look like championship contenders.
EDG lawan Giant.
Take you back to a round, all the way over to round 3, and this for us illustrates, I think, the reason why this Paper X team is so exciting, baby, because they are bringing fun ideas.
Apa
Like
EDG
putting
belum
something
di
on the plate,
setting
but they're just trading it off to Divide mid-round, because why not?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, even buying an op, investing into an op on a
Round 3.
in round 3, that's your bonus round. I mean, it's
Yeah,
a wild card
yeah.
thing, you know, and it caught Crew off guard, and then cycling it to the sky. It's like, you don't think a sky is gonna have an op after you just saw a Jet get an op kill at B long. So it's like, what is going on? Like,
Pasang.
It's just not fair. It's not fair.
Pasang aja nih.
It's so hard. They have something. They have Jing on the duelist, and there's no drop off when it comes to like Divide, Forsaken, and Mindfreak is doing nutty things and clutching out rounds too. Like they just have no holes in this team right now. They are poised to make a run here.
For sure. But you know what though? I do want to give some love to Crew, and that actually takes us over to our HyperX reflex moment from Kesnet round 11. You gotta give love to this guy because Kesnet was playing a great game and was actually quite instrumental, Sean, in this Crew team making the comeback. So credit.
Oke, hokinya dipakai, udah busuk.
Yeah, I mean the reason why I'm praising
Nonton EDG kan, aduh anjing nonton EDG kelar jam berapa, cok?
Nonton lah bro.
Kesnet showed up. I think some of the support players on Crew showed up. I think they brought a lot of tactical diversity throughout this game. This was just all PRX though. I mean, like, this clip was unreal. The whole arena just popped off. That was crazy. So sick.
Terus seperti biasa ya cuy ya, aman ya.
To show though, baby, that like even when you're down, you're definitely not out. But Paper X is truly a different type of team.
Yeah, I mean, like, for a minute there, we were like, wait, is the Crew comeback gonna happen? Like, is this happening again? But then, you know, that timeout, you know.
Mana lo login belum?
Gue udah login.
Taknya lagi wangi banget. Gue kok main lagi kalah-kalah ya coy. Udah hard carry banget lo gue main loh dari kemarin.
Gue udah nggak ada slot gue main game ini.
Kenapa gitu bos ya?
Malas bos sih.
Nggak jelas banget teman-teman gue lagi nih. Pada prowler sama ini udah combo wombo anjing.
Ini crosshair A, crosshairnya apa sih satu.
Masuk bosku. Gaspol bosku. Tarik bang. Jason di interview nih.
Yes.
Play against CGRS, definitely he has like such a good personalities and we always laugh, even though like we lost or whatever, because like we just like trust in teammate. But with something now, I think we're really confident with something, but still Paper X always come with zero expectations. We always play for fun, we always enjoy the game. So no matter if you win, we lose, doesn't matter. If you lose, we just learn from it. So I think, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
I think a lot of you and your teammates at Tokyo were kind of saying, we don't really have expectations. You know, it is what it is. We're just going to have fun.
Pelan-pelan aja San, jangan. Wah, mau jadi Eminem dia coy. Ngerap sih mirip gue banget loh.
Take it all the way for your first trophy.
I mean, for sure, my goal in here is to take the trophy for Paper X, and I hope we can like make it come true. So yeah.
I think this is probably your best chance. Would you agree? A lot of other people would say so. Your best chance ever to take a trophy.
I guess so.
Yeah, okay. Now, with something being here, I think Alex was saying that it also affects you a little bit because Tokyo, you were still playing Jet, Neon, Duelist. But in this tournament, do you feel like your role is going to be a little bit more different?
Yeah, I mean, in Tokyo before, I think I felt like it's a little bit shaky because I have to like switch back role again and again, like Jet, and I have to play like Fate, like Sentinel, and it's really hard. But I think now I will become flexible because something is here now, so I will pure flexible, I think.
Ooh, and one more is that a lot of people talk about how to counter your play style as a team, and a lot of teams, they feel like they have what it takes to counter you. But from your perspective, what kind of play styles do you think you guys are good against, and what kind of play styles do you think you guys are bad against?
I would say maybe.
Ini mah podcast anjir, Yinsu sabar dong.
Any play style, but just I think
podcast manja ini namanya cuy.
You guys have to like diff our aim, I guess. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, if you guys win our aim, I think definitely we will lose.
Not many people are going to be able to do that. Thank you very much, Forsaken. One more time, guys, Forsaken.
Thank you guys.
For joining me. And we're going to be finding out very soon who Paper Rex are going to be going up against.
Yang pasang dulu.
EDG.
Anjay, dapat foto sama Nong J.
Gila, kangen banget gua cok GoPro.
Tiba-tiba kangen banget GoPro. Kan lu udah tanda tangan, santai ya bosku. Non-spawn aja. Nah, sekarang pasang nih Fauzi. Ada EDG melawan Giant. Siapa ayo? Pasang. Ini malas gua TDM nih lama bener anjir. Habis minum kopi tadi sakit perut gua, bangke lah. Yang mau poin nongki manja dulu cuy di sini. Nanti per berapa menit dapat poin. Cok, buset dah.
Kenapa?
Lama banget anjing.
Iya emang anjing, orang-orang PC-nya bapuk ngehe.
Wih, santai dong bos.
Go.
One tap. Two tap.
Woi.
Three tap. Buset dah, dia alang-alang manis. Gila kerasukan.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Aduh, kena lagi pala.
Aduh, gak dapet ya gue mau freestyle.
Anjir. Ada orang belakang. Ingat.
Not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Banyakin gue di situ ya. Au. Film aja dulu cuy.
Pencet gua.
Jangan turu dulu coy ya. Chill ya. Masih ada game seru juga kok. EDG. Banyak gaya nih di atas itu tuh.
Anjay. Bangke. Refek ayo.
Go, go, go. One there. One down. Satchel out. My ult's ready.
What the fuck? Ada gua.
Not ready.
Error ya chatnya. What the fuck, pas banget. Gak ada yang chat gini anjing.
Anjing.
Error kayak.
Reloading. Not ready yet. Go, go. Sorry, Jet's grounded.
Error kan? Gak bisa gua jadi itu tadi. Mau revive manja kamu nih. Kaget.
Easy begindang.
Topo musuhnya bang, say.
Easy begindang. Bahasanya nggak bosku?
Emang belum
Cuma
mulai?
manja aja. Masih lama bosku, belum mulai bosku. Masih iklan banget bosku.
Match found.
Oh, udah jam segini sih.
Buset 900 tuh. Bisa gacor ya. Everything
Bingung beli jadi makan apa enggak.
Makan apa enak ya? Makan dong. Bad Gia. Tahan kiri sabi deh cuy. Nah sih, pengen coba tahan kiri ya. Kayak Jason. Time to jump. Babi lah nih plus. Uset. Boleh juga nih. What the fuck? Mentoknya. Cutting through. Fake teleport. Until stage change. Stage 2.
See ya.
Headshot.
What the fuck, Baraban?
Cutting through.
Nice, bang. Gila, Severorio. Is that you? Oi, Severorio.
Buset dia kena bucat coy.
Bagus flashnya.
Nggak, ini ada orang anjing. Bisa ambil shotgun dia.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Weis.
Cutting through. That's not ready. Nails ready. I'll handle this.
Ah!
Gak jelas.
Bisa ada orang nggak ada.
Anjing situ lu dia.
Time to jump.
Oh shit man.
Bocah-bocah goblok. Nggak ada yang pakai mata Reina. Ada yang ngendok di situ, bosku.
What the fuck, Phoenix? Giliran gitu langsung headshot dia awalnya.
Get out of my way. Headshot.
Time to jump.
Jadi easy manja gini, bosku.
Aman bosku.
Teng teng tereng. Teng teng tereng.
Nonton. Mau mulai.
Cok.
Berapa menit? Udah mau mulai nih. Lagi berbincang manja.
With an operator. This is stuff I hadn't seen since like the beta days of the game.
Yeah.
And he just dominates people. But if he has a bad day, if he has a bad game, we've yet to see it yet. Like it has yet to happen. But that would be tragic for EDG.
It actually it would be, but I'm going to be honest with you. That would have to. It would be a miracle on the other side. I'm sure Giants would be like over the moon if that was certainly to be the case. But this is it, folks. It's now time to jump into the matchup that everyone has been anticipating. Giants taking on EDG. Let's see where we're going for the maps.
Let's go, Bottom.
All right, congrats to you both on Champions 2023. So we will jump right in. EDG, you are the higher seed. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. Okay, so Giants, you will be Team A. We will start with your first band.
Band Fracture.
They banned Fracture. Your band?
And Lotus.
Lotus.
Yeah.
And then Giants map number 1.
Big Split.
Split. Side on split.
Masih band map, guys.
Defense.
Gua ada bagi deh.
And map number 2.
Doang itu.
Bind. Side on
Gua ada yang
bind.
biasa doang.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, next set of bands starting with Giants. You have
bukan
a Sens,
apa, anjir,
Haven, and Pearl.
Aman bos ya.
Ban Haven.
Ban Haven. Your band, you have a Sent and Pearl.
Pearl.
Ban Pearl.
Hawkban masih buka.
So ban Pearl, which makes map number 3 a Sent. Side on a Sent.
Defense.
Gue makan bami udah pasti besok gue berak-berak.
So we're gonna run through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bands, we have
Split, Bind, Ascend. Mantap.
Map number 1 is Split with EDG on defense. Map number 2 is Bind with the Giants on defense. Next set of bands are Haven and Pearl. Map number 3 Decider is Ascent with Giants on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Luck. Masuk map langsung kita close ya. Ini dia cuy, kangkang manja.
Giants.
EDG suara teriakannya nih. Oh ya kan. Oh.
This EMEA squad has a chip on their shoulder, but honestly, I don't think EDG gives a damn.
Kayak Perex tadi anjir pas Perex.
Between a team that is hungry, ambitious to try and shut down one of China's greatest exports, and an EDG squad that could very well shock the world here at Champions. Sean, this matchup
Anjir kayak miracle.
could very well shape up this tournament. If Giants win this, it will change the complexion, I think.
Yeah, GB, you couldn't have set the scene any better. This EDG team some people's favor, some analysts' favor to win the tournament, right? That would have been insane to say before we saw Masters Tokyo, but that's what people are seeing when they see the progression of this team day in and day out, match in, match out. From tournament to tournament, they're adding so much complexity to their mid-rounding, to their strategy, and obviously they have the individual skill to make this run.
Whew. Yeah, and even then, right, like, the reactions. Let's talk about that, baby, because even you noted it on the walkout, right? Like,
so
I hate to say it, but Giants came out with an ice cold reaction. No one reacted.
I don't think I heard a single cheer.
Yeah, and that sucks, obviously, because, you know, I think Giants are an excellent team, but I understand because there's so much passion and energy. But if you're Giants, you must be thinking to yourself, I can't wait to shut this down.
Absolutely. I think they have something to prove, and I think they want to prove it to this crowd here for sure. That would definitely be what I would want to do personally. And you know what? I don't think they're going to let it phase them at all. I don't think they're worried about any of that stuff. I think they're going to come out, play their game. They haven't had to show a lot of stuff, so they might come out swinging, right?
And they picked Split as this opening map.
Wah,
Just
keren.
want to keep in mind here for everyone at home, Kangkang will not be playing Jet most likely on Split, even though they are running a Jet. They are running double duelist. It's one of the maps he opts for the Raze, and Smoggy locks in the Jet.
Duh, makan apa ya cuy? Jam berapa nih? Jam 4.
Mau apa nih, bosku?
Could be
Very
well
bosku.
be, right?
Mau ke apartemen dulu kali, bosku?
Saw something that they certainly wanted to try and exploit.
Bawain ini ya, apa?
Minimize the explosiveness of Kangkang,
Goreng.
which is always going to be difficult. But the problem is, we've been talking a lot about Kangkang.
Tuh, siapa namanya?
Because he's an excellent player. Also, forget it, on the other side of the team, you also
Popo,
have
orang
other
Popo.
demons. Like Chichu, for example, that could very well pop
Baju lu
off
sama.
on this
Emang
stage.
kenapa baju
Those
gua
are the
sama?
things the Giants need to be worried
Oh,
about.
baju
This is
sama
not a
pasti nggak maju
one-player team.
banget.
There are layers to this squad, and here's your Prime Gaming agent select. Nothing really changes here, Sean.
Yeah, nothing changes at all. And like you
Nasi
said,
uduk MCD enak emang cuy. Jangan panas spesial tapi mahal.
Incredible forces on this, and Smoggy
Soalnya ada
some of the most ridiculous red HP 1 versus 2s. Like I'm talking 5 HP one shots on people.
Pitinho.
Right? Chichu, like he said, this guy can just dominate the server. Haldong is making incredible reads as a new in-game leader into
Wah,
the scene.
agentnya sama kayak
There's so
Pepper
many
X tadi
things
anjir
that
EDG.
as well.
I will say one thing about this Giants comp. I feel like this is a direct counter to this double duelist. I have had the pleasure of playing against this, and it is not fun. It's not fun to play against. This comp is made so the double duelist isn't supposed to get into those sites as free as they can.
Yeah, you can see the breach fault lining male early round. Fault lining A ramp control, B lobby
Sumpah gue pengen pasang
Cypher just locking
harmoni
down
torcok
the map. This is a
biar nggak
great
mentok-mentok.
Giants entering into this series and slowing things down.
Yeah, it seems like the Giants have certainly done their homework here as they get ready for this matchup. And for EDG
Gak
on the
ngerti
other
gua
side, I
pasangnya.
think they just want to really stick to their game plan here. But it's now time to get the action started. So let's go ahead and make some noise for your next
Make
casters
some
as we have Red Inside
noise.
Show on the call.
OTW ini bulan depan.
Thank you very much, GB and the desk. Yeah, wonderful setup for this one. Edward Gaming versus Giants as well. Josh, listen, there's whispers, there's rumors, the streets are talking.
Ya ini monyet. Ini lagi main si Kangkang di tim yang lagi main nih. Monyet.
Sort of looking like behind the scenes, and I have been so excited to see it finally on the big stage here at Champs.
It's a very similar vibe, I think, to the match that you just watched, where there's a team that a lot of people are expecting to go deep, to make some kind of podium finish, even perhaps, and improve on their result at Tokyo, versus one of those scrappier teams from LCQ that earned their spot here very recently.
EDG nama timnya.
Teams are 0-2 right now, but I've been super impressed with Giants in the very small amount that we've been able to see them. Because they have such interesting ideas.
Udah mulai pin anjing.
They're not afraid to copy other team strategies, make them work for Giants, or even come up with their own ideas, their own compositions, their own strategies and
Mulai
counters.
coy.
As the desk was talking
Oh
about.
ya,
This
tutup
looks like a counter to a play
close
down
betting.
I mean, they're hoping to try and catch a timing as the EDG duelists walk down by the look of things.
Pretty far back into the hole.
4 becok.
No signs of life. Now they look to try and take some of that ground.
Giant Mall yang udah tutup bener coy.
Orb still in their face though.
Kangkang tuh zemjek tuh. Yang red. Dia dipanggil Kangkang karena namanya kakak belakangnya. Kakak tuh Kangkang kan.
A hidden team like, you know, Billy or FPX. People know EDG. They know what they're capable of. They give them the respect.
This might get explosive pretty quickly.
Wah gila. Gamblingnya sih bener loh.
Waiting for the first signs once more of life, but it's right into the stack flash round.
Wah.
At least force out the nade over the top, pushing them deeper into the angles. But can they hit the shots here? Chichu does not win his out. Smoggy towards the back of the pillar. Kangkang seeking as well to help him out, holding down the
Kangkang yang bener lah. Oh, ente Kangkang yang bener dong, nembak apa itu? Iya, belakang gua juga Kangkang pakai Kangkang juga.
EDG play this map in China right now, they are not pressuring mid heavily. They're poking at the start and then they back off and give the attack.
Udah gambling loh B ya.
Notice how Giants took all of B heaven essentially for free and then popped out.
Gimana cerita nih? Antara sampai Fnatic belum tahu. Kalau ada support makanan mas, habis sih.
They've just been fantastic so far.
Kangkang udah tumbuh rambutnya cok, busuk nih kayaknya.
Works to a certain degree, but as soon as EDG start getting the operators online, you'll find it a bit harder to do so.
Absolutely. And weirdly enough, that will still be Kangkang who picks up the operator on defense, despite the fact that they have a jet, as Sean was saying on the desk.
For now, it's a good beginning. Pistol round win. Trying to get something else going. Still, you know, see it's slow going at the beginning. Giants not willing to give anything away.
Dia beli armor.
Pretty much an identical beginning
Armor
to how it started
1.
the pistol round.
Absolutely true.
Jumjik.
Di dog ke pen. Balik.
They're worried about some kind of stack. You don't often get trap plays happening in mid. It's pretty much just the Astra Star and the Raise nade, but you can tell that that's not down. But Giants are being very cautious here. Trying to be diligent.
Ngewok
All
loh.
of these areas where somebody could be in wait with a
Sama kayak Ron pistol tadi.
And here we go. Big flood and amount of util being used to clear that B heaven position. They haven't actually spotted a soul yet.
Bagus flash.
Holding their grounds. No one wants to budge at all.
Ini kalau Hodong ngepick.
Wow. Yes, with the right clicks. Crossfire setup. It's
wow, winnable.
Online. And just like that, it crumbles. Hoodie. He's left to pick up.
Mau ngapain deh?
Maybe forge something.
Wah, 1 lawan 1. Let's go.
Will fall down.
Let's go. How dong?
I mean, it's on the complete.
How dong? Odong.
EDG, there's no time left in this round.
Gak ada waktu. Gak ada waktu.
Oh, he's dropping down, making so much noise. All you've got to do is around the pillar. Nobody's just avoiding it. The soldier trailblazer misses.
Wait, Odong. Odong. Nobody bener-bener naik. Wah, nggak logis tuh. Dogi. Wah, ngetrocok. Wah, 3-2-2 manja cok. Yang bener aja. Doknya bisa nggak? Lihat gue POV-nya anjing. Aduh, bisa miss. Aduh, udah pegang pala tuh orang. Sumpah keliling-keliling aja nggak usah pegang utility. Tinggal buy time aja ya Kevin.
Yoi.
Sayang banget anjing.
Reflecting on it, of course, you know it was an eco, but it should have been an EDG win.
Aduh, ente dah. Asia Pride banget nih hari ini.
Lu mau main demi goreng gua jadi.
Ikat bos ya.
Oh, baru pulang Mas Ali. Baru pulang.
Odd-looking bonus round where they have a bulldog and a rifle still, but it feels more like a hero rifle in an eco.
I mean, just completely missed the timing there. Look again though.
Tuh, mereka nih selalu kayak gini nih, 1-4 aja. Kalau ke A, Cypher yang di sendiri. Kalau ke B, Omen yang sendiri.
Saving all the util in the back pocket, he can start to use it to flush out this site, but they're not actually going towards the site. It's the spawn that they're really directing their attention to. A smoke to try and cut them across, but it dissipates.
Pressure on Chichu.
Wah, dia udah. Waduh. Udah kontrol. Wah, udah enak banget dia kontrol map. Zamjak sendiri lagi. Minta heal dulu. Granat.
Nade and a flash over the top, out to the side here. Elbow's been cleared out. Edward Gaming, EDG not wasting any time. Straight into the fray here. Satchel to set up the easiest kill of his life.
Divis aja, divis. Bumbot. Nah, delay. Nice. Satchel out. Jangan dipick. Nice. Kangkang itu dia, coy.
Close. Honestly, considering the weaponry the Giants had there, it still got very close for EDG. It's the duelists that carry them through towards the end, though. Smoggy and Kangkang coming out with some huge duel wins. Specifically, Kangkang onto Cloud in Heaven ended up being a round decider. But I think Giants have got the right read of things here. They are taking a ton of map control at the start of these rounds for free. And EDG, are they going to respond at some point? Are they going to realize that that's an issue and have Kang and Chishu fight over it, perhaps?
And break it.
The beginning though.
Aman. Midnya benar-benar nggak dikontes loh sama EDG.
Chishu and Smoggy have enough to be able to, you know, save up
Udah
for any
berubah
kind of
mereka,
operator,
cuy.
but one of them
Ya
could
Allah bunyi.
Chishu something at least.
Sorry dah.
With a sheriff.
Cicu bilang tolol.
It's a bit unusual.
Tolol.
And this time there is a big focus from EDG on the defensive
Gila keren banget ya.
A lot of bodies. Flash actually
Lindung
did
Pin.
not get any indicator that somebody's in ropes. Actually, two players. I mean, we can see this. And now there's a collapse. Here's a brawl that's about to take place because
Waduh.
trying to contact in. It's just going to be the gun duels
Diperangin.
taken straight
Kebanyakan kontak ya di mid ya.
used, but on the tail end of it, just to try and
Dihajar.
save a couple of the players and remaining members. But this duel just ended up falling. EDG are the ones favored.
But it only took 3 rounds of Giants contacting up mid for EDG to already decide to shift the pace and fight them over it. So that's a great response.
Kontak
so
lagi,
quickly.
lihat.
It's one of the things
Kontak
that
mulu,
Epic
cok.
do incredibly well is learn from their opponents and come up with good ways of countering them.
Oh, 2B. Ayo mau kemana? Hajar B.
Much better at that since getting the experience.
30 seconds left.
Theft. Positioning.
Gila juga nih Smoggy.
Smoggy close to this corner. They are still creeping up into B heaven. There's only 20 seconds left though. Problem, but he just mistimes it. Dropping down, Nuki wins that fight out.
Oh, how dong. Di flash.
Wah,
yang
wah bunuh nih si Nuki nih. Waduh. Ini dia, bos besar nih Kangkang bos. Ayo bos, Kangkang. Wah bagus mereka berdua posisinya.
Wah, Smoggy noleh ke kiri, cok. Gara-gara ada flash ke CT, stunnya nggak tahu dari mana. Aduh.
Masih ada kerupuk, kok cuma kerupuk deh.
Benar sih.
Apa?
Bener Pin, masih ada kacang manja. Sayang.
Oh, katanya sedih banget ya.
Presumably because it's Giants map pick, they were happy with either side here, so they might still have some great ideas even once they move on to defense. EDG knocked down onto an eco round.
Yeah, right back down. The weaker weaponry. Smoggy does have the knives.
Kok turun duluan ya, siap. Siap, thanks for watching.
See the same approach to this for Giants. I mean,
Ini tadi nyuruh gua nonton turun sih gua hajar ya. Awas lo.
Now they're going to burst out. It's a flash repeat. Shot to the corner just in case. Now backing away.
And that flash was not to try to get into the site. It
Buang
was just
berapa
to push
kuna itu?
people away that might be trying to play for B main information. The Giants are really trying to play the map control game right now. They haven't left anybody in B. If there was a re-clear of garage,
Ngawak lagi.
4 players to defend B right now. So you can see Kangkang, Haodong looking for more info as the rest of Giants just walk up mid again.
No flashes.
Ya sebenarnya seru semua sih, Cok.
Hah?
Hari ini sebenarnya seru semua match hari ini.
Iya.
Again, under an immense amount of pressure, has to anchor this position. Holding it onto the heaven angle. Showstopper. It connects. It's good. Coutinho with a great opener. Rolling Thunder's going to be used at the back end of it. Nobody's behind him though.
Aduh.
And they do not have a clue. Quick reactions from Hoodie. Enough to contain. To push it right back as well. Double up.
Woo!
Into an angle. That is nasty.
Upload dari mana baru tahu gua.
It's the most to do for Smoggy. You'd have to pop off. It's a 1v3. Smoke's still in his face. Know exactly where he is. His position was known.
And the camera as well. It's just holding the walkout. There is no reason.
Kontak kamera.
Paranoia. Yeah. As soon as he hears or sees any sign of it. And they've got orders Utah to delay. Who's next? It's Rhyme with the fault line. Yeah, there it is. 4-1. Giants. Fantastic read on how to play this map. We are looking at the next one though. EDG are going to have finally money to buy once more.
And specifically, the silver lining there for EDG is that Giants use 2 big ultimates. If you're Giants, you want to try and save the Showstopper, the Breach ultimate, for moments where it's going to knock EDG
Mainnya ngewak mulu
down.
anjing.
Punish them for buying the operator as they're going for here. Now, you were talking about the op a lot because it's a great counter to the way the Giants have been contacting around the map.
Udah 5 round nih.
Now that they've been monitoring the economy, they're going to change things up here. Look at this, instant flash, instant double blast pack. They were expecting Kangkang to be opping from right here, and they set up a play to try and deal with it. Now, they guessed incorrectly. Kangkang was over towards B main, but I think they'll still have an idea that there's an operator somewhere else. The question is, where?
Guarding here. Kangkang is a very fluid player. He's going to be altering his position all throughout. Guarding here.
Nggak bisa nahan doang ini DG harus Meronnya ngambil tempat enggak tuh. Nah, tuh kayak itu. Dimain ketahuan kosong.
Looks like the call is made for Giants. They're going to fake some presence into B heaven. It's a flash. That does push Smoggy away. Seekers are well timed here. They are fully grouped up though, and that's all going to go down to a single spray. That's actually quite poor for EDG. They're not really going to get too much concrete information. Now the Trailblazers come through. This really does feel like a bit of a B hit. There are no fights on this though from EDG. Still anchoring towards the back.
Only two though.
Yep. Only two players, and again,
Kangkang's going to have to go huge, Brent.
And he does have the showstopper. Despite being stunned up, there's still some damage here. Ult in his face. Let's the
Aduh, Roja.
No real damage, no kills done yet. They don't know his positioning.
Tapi AWP, wah bisa miss juga ya.
It's a great way to make your mark noted. Just on the server, but still, this is all EDG. They're finding their own way into this. Picking the timings well. And Hoodie, with no time left really to work with. Does have the spike.
10 seconds left.
Have to go for a plan here. As soon as he taps it, you're going to start to see it. Yep, EDG starting to run hot on his tail. Almost hitting the spray down, but not enough to get him through it. So,
take me up.
Already seeing differences in the EDG approach.
Dalam kak, awas lu ya.
Kalau yang ini kayak yang sebelah enggak dong, jauh dong. Ini bukan tip-tipan. Yang ono mah.
Actually get a kill, but it did cause a distraction where Haldong's able to get in behind. Kangkang has space to be able to pick up Rhyme, and the eventual A-pop gets dealt with.
Udah dari tadi Jarom anjing.
What the Giants go for? This early round idea is not going to be as effective.
No, titipan owner.
Fast would be made this time, anticipating that he could be there. They've gained control of it early.
You can see that this is a clear game plan. I mean, as soon as Kangkang has money to have the operator, they're trying to take fast map control at the start in areas where he might be opping.
Siapa tuh, Sofa?
Because that was one of the areas that he might have been at the start of the previous round. But Kangkang swapped it up. He's over towards mid, which is where they picked in round 6. He's such a menace to deal with.
Ketahuan.
On the fact, you know, you double initiator.
Pembalap.
That shot.
Nobody's holding the flash here to pop him back onto the angle.
Yeah, and he's back there, tucked into the corners. Fatinho waiting for a counter flash play. Look at Cloud. He's holding one of his own. What the trigger will be off of that. Just a boom bot. Fakes the presence. Time might start to become a bit of a problem here. Giants have been running the clock down.
But there's excellent information from Nobody. He's used his Trailblazer and a flash to confirm that there's nobody over towards A. EDG can stack 3B.
Wah, pintar mereka. Pintar mereka, sumpah.
Ganggu B ya.
Wah.
Babur.
Mati, udah mati Kangkang.
Susah anjir. Mugi? Ah, kejepit cok.
And they're barreling right onto the side. 12 seconds. Gonna get the plant down.
Using the clock as such a resource here, Giants. It looked dangerous with only 30 seconds left, but the execution was
bagus
perfect.
mainnya si Giant.
Spotting it out, doubled up from EDG. Here we go, flash, dodge, Nuki. He's holding the
wah, segaris.
But they are lined up for him. Slam dunk. 5-2.
Susah sih kalau pakai res AWP menurut gua.
Coming up with clear preparation. Game plans for the operator.
Terlalu buka sebelum masuk. Ini abis match langsung dibuka. Lu nya kebanyakan AFK Jarom anjing.
Plus the round win just now has knocked EDG back down to an eco. And that resets the entire game plan. No longer do Giants have to worry about the operator.
Iya, mendingan fight mid nggak sih dia atau apa?
They can revert back to plan A, start contacting around the map, and punishing EDG for not playing around mid enough. This is going to put some serious stress upon After, the coach of EDG. He's got to figure out what Giants saw in these VODs and identify EDG's style weaknesses live as it's happening. This is always the issue with teams that have found success running a particular plan. What happens when teams are studying you and you have a target on your back? Do you have what it takes then to adjust
familiar as well with Giants game, you know, you've been watching them in LCQ.
Ya cok, Kangkang udah nggak mirip Gecko.
Screaming at your monitor right now, saying, well, I mean, we kind of expected this. They are, when I think of Giants, almost like a mini Fnatic in terms of the preparation.
Makan ya guys ya.
A lot of thought into their setups. Maybe that's also partially because they take a lot of their setups, but...
well, that's the thing, though. Giants have a reputation of taking other people's positions, other people's strategies.
Double.
But I think back to the quote, you know, a good artist copies, great artists steal. And I think that goes for Giants. They steal little pieces of other people's ideas and put them together into really solid game plans. I know for the people out there, if you've ever tried replicating some pro strategy in Premier or a ranked game, it's not as easy as just picking the right comp and going for it.
Trust us, it is not easy at all.
You've got to understand the real core of why things work.
Ngopi dulu Nuki.
Rhyme and the rest of Giants, Pipson as well, have gone a long way towards kind of building up the foundations of their game.
While we're on the halfway round for EDG,
Cage triggered.
Not as much danger into this one. I mean, I've got to sing the praises of some of the Giants players, I think, as well. In terms of utility, Cloud and Rhyme, especially when Rhyme's on the breach, their initial utility is fantastic. They always pick the right timings for it, able to follow up and set up their team. You can see the dog now getting a ton of information. They know that nobody's here.
I mean, Cloud in particular, I think, is one of the most underrated players that we have at the event. Everybody from EMEA, you know, everybody that's watched Cloud singing his praises repeatedly, but he's never really had that enormous international tournament that would
utilnya anjir
behind him in the same way that EDG have quite clearly captured hearts and
minds
into this tournament with their Tokyo run.
Jadi bagus ini si Jaya mainnya gila banget utility-nya.
Gila.
Dropping down, he's able to collect so many of these kills. All going his way. Space created.
Di ulti loh.
Aware of it, yeah. Expending the Cypher ults, yeah.
Love that as well. Rhyme goes for the final kill. That was the ult point that he needed to get the Rolling Thunder online. The small things, that's now going to give them an additional tool to work with in this eco pivot round, where EDG can get knocked back down to bad weaponry.
Defend.
And what better tool would you want to deal with a potential op on the side of Kangkang than a Rolling Thunder?
The Giants are coming ready.
The question for me is, have EDG adapted? They took the time out before.
Ya, dia harus.
What's the adaptation?
Harus membotakin diri lagi tuh, kayak ada.
It's going to be located into mid while the rest of Giants, it's bursty. It's a flash, a satchel, getting some of that control of a ramp. Now Trailblazer just getting a little bit deeper, gaining that ground and control of it. Still got Seekers available to
busuk di granat.
Into the site. Smoggy is really in trouble. Has to dash to get back. Kang, he pounces on any sort of chances. EDG just raining in the bullets. The attempt is there from Giants. Bit of an evacuation attempt. Hoodie the TP towards the side. Ryan was still locked into the corner, but he is cleaned up anyway. Even it down to just the one. Nuki.
Satu lawan 3 masa iya.
Alive, and they know surely they definitely do now. It's a 1v2. Good movement
Man.
one of those fights, but no, Chichu wrapping right behind with the backstab. And so, able to steadily get these rounds going.
And that's not the value that Ryan was looking for with the Rolling Thunder there. He was hoping to catch people on site that were hard anchoring. And instead, everybody from EDG managed to get out through the smoke and screens. So, didn't really find the value that they were looking for from the Breach ultimate. EDG hold on with Kangkang pushing through the smoke in heaven to get some value out of the operator. This is still going to be a very good half, though, either way you slice it. And another few rounds to play for.
Nah nih, control B nih.
Now looking like they want to challenge aggressively over towards Garage. This is different. A trap play, looking for someone that was going to be fighting there. Hoping perhaps to catch Fatinho, going for that double blast pack. And look how quickly that's put Kangkang on a deep line.
Iya.
This has to be anticipated, though, expected. Far back positioning by Hoodie. His job really just to contain this. He's pinging it out like there could be a push attempt.
Sayang kalau Kangkang bakal AWP terus mah mendingan dia main jet.
Don't really have too many concerns of that. Again.
Kasih utility-nya enak kan si Smoggy main rifle. Malas gua sama lu Faza, nggak ada passionnya lu. Baru bangun muka lu kayak tai.
Really contained. Lay it down to snake bites now. A bit of fire.
The flank though, the flank
right behind them, and that's what I was calling out earlier. EDG, they have taken up all that space, and they are not aware of it.
Dong nih bos, songgeng del.
shuts that down with the util out in their hands, and they are putting the squeeze right onto them.
What the fuck?
It's ridiculous.
Gila, wah, pang, absen anjing.
Wah anjing takut itu orang. Holy shit.
Itulah kenapa Vitinho dikasih duelis bukan Ukie ya. Itu cuy.
He is stuck completely isolated on an island in a heaven. What was this?
Wow, anjrit. Sakit nih orang.
Gila.
Oh my god.
Gokil cok.
Play of the tournament, I think there. So far at least. Early days, of course. What was that? Sometimes it feels like this Giant squad lives or dies by Vitinho's form. Part of that can be what the initiator utility is. Sometimes it's just, is he hitting? And boy, is he hitting today.
It's a real wing condition on top of all the clear preparation that they've already unleashed onto them. This is going to grant them a lot of knowledge. EDG at least, pushing deep out of there, but I believe that's going to get heard by Nuki. I mean,
I'm not going to lie, Brent, I'm still rattled from the Vitinho.
yeah.
I'm still rattled.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I mean, it was already going to be a good half from Giants. They didn't need that. They didn't need
Balik lagi loh Kak.
Now they're going into Smoggy, who might have a chance to do something similar.
Well, Smoggy thinks his area was clear now. He's brought down. He had the knives as well. He was really going to be the crux of any attempt to turn this one. He said now Giants can really clear out most of this. Still diligent, the clearance and flushing out using a showstopper.
Kena.
That's unfortunate for nobody.
The showstopper had been out for so long. Nobody
makan dong.
Considered it could still be active.
Suspected it. Paranoia connecting here. Crossfire set up. Hoodie was caught into the corner. This is dangerous. Now they're starting to.
Ada bokong lagi. Sabar dulu. Kang. Aduh, sayang banget itu udah bokong.
Finds a target, but he was being squeezed by Howdong, but still, it's just one player. What can Howdong really do in this? 1v2. Damage from the Vitinho. Vitinho going to be waiting for
nggak maju enak gitu.
Contact. This is actually quite brilliant. As soon as Cloud takes it, yeah, there was going to be the response. Safe hands.
EDG were forced to take an eco in that round, hoping that Smoggy's knives could do something. And the reason being so that they can buy up here for round 12. Best case scenario, an 8-4 half for EDG.
You know, makan burger gratis
nih
tiap hari.
But I could just sense something from the quiet confidence from Pipson during the map veto.
Oh, yeah.
It really felt like he knew something.
He did.
Kurs kah coy?
As soon as the bans came out.
Now Kang is going for a glass cannon.
Santai map CT, ini map mereka CT Edward Gamingnya. Yopat babi. Ya Allah, TP aja bisa salah babi.
Probably towards the high ground, but
might end up mattering actually.
Yeah. He could have absolutely
Mati nih, mati sama Hodi. Mati tuh kan.
Mati. There's no way you go for the repeat, but listen, he's never lacking confidence.
Lihat aja.
And that was with
Lihat gimana caranya tim-tim Europe panis.
All of the damage that goes through the wall there is even more
Gini,
impactful in that kind of situation.
the perfect, apa namanya? Gua bilang apa ya? Coy. Ya ini, kelasnya tim Eropa itu kayak gini.
Pushing them back once more. There's still a minute on the clock, and they do have that player advantage. So.
Diam Gung, lu kalau nggak ada absen manja buat iuran buat sarapan, diam Gung, babi kalau lu ya. Mas iya enak baru bangun manja cuy.
Who pings out the positioning of the defensive Viper, and Giants are going to call for a push through B.
Koko lebih GG coy. Kang kan inspirasinya Koko. Waduh, lagi. Waduh.
Dia tahu langsung
Bareng lagi nih. Maju bareng, swing bareng kan.
This is gue suka nih main ini, perfect default.
And it's a 9-3 half. That's what we're looking at. Not for EDG, but for Giants, who have come into this with all the preparation in the world.
My God, what a half from Giants. And preparation, I think, being the name of the game there. Their game plan was so sublime. I mean, going for the contact play when Kangkang doesn't have the AWP, and then
Aduh,
speeding it up
pusing
when
Kangkang.
it does, and making sure he couldn't find any value. Kangkang is 6 and 10 right now. Show me another half where he's done that.
Yeah, let's send it down to the desk to talk about it so far.
Tenang cuy, sekarang attack-nya EDG.
Fellas, and wow, Giants look good as they managed to hold off EDG 9-3 and look fantastic doing so. We actually do have some highlights to break all that down because it really felt like, Sean, Giants came into this with a game plan and that game plan's working.
Yeah, and it's Rhyme on the breach. I felt like he was so important with his utility, right? The fault lines pushing off Kangkang from a lot of those off angles. The second they found where Kangkang was on the map, they would immediately pounce on him. They wouldn't go the opposite way, which is something we saw a lot of in Tokyo. They actually overwhelmed him with a lot of utility, and this just shows how drilled the Giants were entering this map.
Yeah.
Nice. Their spacing was on point. They're getting these trades. Like you said, they're like their whole game plan is to counter him. They find him, util bomb him, wave after wave.
Mapnya Giant.
Flash, you got the sky flashes, the breach stuns.
Yeah.
Makanya EDG pilih defense.
And man, that fatigue move.
I'm so glad you mentioned it because wow, we got it
Gua 20 kali bawa hilang, kenapa?
once again.
Look at this.
This it was an impossible ask for him to even get
He's
two.
aimbot.
He gets 2 and then turns it into 4.
That's crazy.
Just throw the grenade. You know? It's just wild, man.
Every kill comes from a 90-degree flick. That's so insane.
I've only seen one other player do stuff like this, and I was told Sean earlier. It's like my buddy Corey. He was like, he's a fantastic gamer, but I didn't realize he had it like that. I didn't realize Coutinho was like that, man. Yeah.
Dozy, wah bener-bener lo ya.
Yep, that's right. Brendan Sideshow noted they needed that round, or else it would have been on a bad buy, and then lo and behold, they're on a bad buy after that one.
Must-win pistol now for EDG, in my opinion.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. This pistol is going to be so important here for EDG. We'll see if they can pull this one off, and let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, it's always the danger. You know, you turn up at these big events as well. You make a deep run at things like
ini dia coy.
put a target
Attack,
on your
attack.
back. It gives your opponents tape to work off.
And to be honest with you, I think Giants would have put this level of prep into any of their first round opponents. Look at the different setups that they can run here too. They have
Min sabar juga nih.
Rhyme can go for a stun. I think the desk are absolutely right. This is a must-win pistol round for EDG, and yet the pistol rounds have been one of the areas in which Giants have demonstrated their prep the best across their win in LCQ, and the first one that we saw here today. It is silence out there.
Oh yeah.
Kok
Entirely. I mean, almost to the point where they're just AFK.
Kenapa ini?
Back and forth, like, okay.
nge-lag ya si Kangkang ya?
Do you smell a tech pause?
Technical pause kah?
I smell something.
Yeah.
We're in sewers right now.
Smelling something. It might be a tech pause. I mean, either that or they're just going to be taking a go at things. Sip of water. Was it YZ the other day? Just getting spammed through the wall, ice cold.
I mean, Giants must not have a clue what's going on here. Giants
yeah, just nothing
absolutely
revealed.
lost.
Yeah, I mean...
They're completely lost. Like, where are these guys? Wait, are they contacting through B Heaven? How's that happened?
Wah, error.
Yeah, I mean,
Iya, bilang habis nih.
Must be a
Yeah, there's
for
some,
something or other
there's
here.
some issue, something going on.
But I mean, this is serious pressure on EDG right now too.
Rhyme is going to be, his finger's going to be hurting. He's holding this phone.
Mereka masih mikir. Ini mah DC ini mah.
The good part here is though, you know, if things do get redone, Giants did not reveal a thing. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
There's no trap play or anything that's had to be redone. All right, so it looks like there's some kind of monitor issue perhaps.
Ya Allah, kebanyakan ditidurin tuh, kabelnya nggak nyampe Kangkang.
But it's a big round to have something like that happen. Thankfully, before any of the action actually kicked off.
Yeah.
But my word, the pressure on EDG currently. Now, I do want to take this moment, Brent, to talk a little bit about the series at large. Because while Giants have demonstrated an
ditidurin
excellent
lagi,
approach
setang.
to this map, completely deconstructing the way that EDG wants
Ada aja nih suggestion nih.
This is a map that they got to choose, and it's also a map where we've seen them be good already. One of the weird things about Giants winning in LCQ was that they only had to play 2 matches and 3 different maps to qualify. So we have not seen Giants
nggak ketemu
ball
gua
tested. We don't know where they're weak particularly. We don't know how deep they go. They haven't played. They've played Bind once this year, and it was with Cloud playing Yoru, trolling with their compositions in the finals of LCQ because the seeding, as far as they were concerned, wasn't as important.
Yeah.
And Ascent too. We haven't seen them play it in a long time. They didn't play it at all in LCQ. So I really don't know what to expect from Giants as they get tested later on in this series. It was imperative to me that they start out on a good footing here.
Pas gua datang nonton itu dia udah kalah kan. Jadi dia udah balik besoknya.
The goal here for Giants to be able to deliver a big upset is to close this one out and find some kind of similar win on Bind or Ascent wherever they feel the most comfortable.
Yeah, absolutely. You've probably been piecing together the clues as well, watching the camera. So there was a monitor issue. I believe it was Kang Kang. And so we're getting that solved very quickly.
Kamera sniper cuy.
Pistol round replayed from
Ngebug ya itu.
into that one. This is nice. Little cypher cam.
I like it.
Kalau ngebug join nanti.
I completely agree with your prior point. I mean,
you start to get worried when the cam pings someone though.
Yeah, yeah, that's when you get in trouble.
That's when you're concerned.
Does the cypher cam do damage? I can't remember.
No. Does the cam do damage?
Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure when you tag somebody, it does like a tiny amount of damage. Am I capping?
I mean, I think that sounds like cap to me.
I think it happens. I don't know.
No.
Maybe I'm confusing it with a bug when you can just give it weapons.
I think you might be confusing it with a trip as well. A trip does.
It does, yeah. I mean, well, let me know how wrong I am on social media.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be getting back into the pistol round as soon as it's ready. Rolling it back. Starting from the get-go. Gives us more time to talk as well, just about that prior point that you were making. I mean, we haven't seen too much map pull depth from Giants.
We haven't. And on the other side of things, EDG are in a very different psychological position right now. Yinsu discussed it a little bit when she was just talking to Kang Kang at the start of the day, when they arrived. But
masih belum mulai kan dia? Aman aja.
Sistem champion gimana sih sistem champion?
Favorites in certain matches. They're not tournament favorites, but in a game like this, most
tergantung
people
seeding
are
Tokyo.
expecting EDG to win. And that puts different amounts of, not necessarily pressure, but different expectations on your shoulders. Like you said, a target on your back.
Apaan?
Remember, this is the squad that has broken the glass ceiling for Chinese Valorant. They smashed
satu
through
grup
Tokyo,
2.
got the first win for China on the international stage. Then they went on a run. Billy have followed up here at Champions immediately. Thank you EDG for showing us the way and have come out with an upset win of their own, which is another big deal for Valorant in China.
The sky's the limit past that point, but I mean, there's a lesson to be learned with a lot of teams, I think, when they head into these tournaments. When you're the underdogs, it's much easier. You go into it.
That's what Nuki said in the press conference. He likes being the underdog.
Yeah, because the pressure's off your shoulders, right? You don't have the expectations, the massive expectations. For EDG, it's much different expectations compared to when they were playing in Tokyo to now. Now, they're looking to try and break the previous ceiling that they set for themselves, trying to get the top 4 finish at a tournament. Maybe even go all the way. And, yeah, different target on your back entirely.
When I see the crowd as well, so amped up about EDG, I think part of that is the run that they made, being able to make, joint 5th, 6th place. Tokyo's very, very good performance. But part of it's this guy right here. It's Kanka. And it's the flashy playstyle with which he plays. And he got completely shut down in the first half. He's one of the players that I'm going to be looking towards on the attack side to open things up. Not necessarily attack side opening, but combining with Smoggy and being able to get those entry kills, rifle in hand, finding that impact. He can choose the areas of the map that he fights over. It's less easy for Giants to funnel him into a certain position, but they do have a ton of utility to stop them kind of bursting through the choke points. So he's going to have challenges, but I think a player like Kang Kang, it kind of relishes a challenge.
Oh yeah. Wants to live up to it. He's already made a name for himself. We'll see if it keeps going as well. Hopefully getting back into the action soon enough.
Enggak, waduh, Kangkang jadi bikin lama tidur nih.
Yeah, quite a nightmare trying to recreate.
Oh, lol ya.
I mean, the piss run is extremely simple, extremely simple.
Kalau ada serapan manja enak cuy. Ini masalah nggak ada serapan manja.
Could have been a player. Was asked what their expectations were, what their hopes were after making such a good run at Tokyo, and EDG said, we're looking at minimum to be able to replicate what we did at Tokyo. So 5th, 6th finish, deep, but not a top 4 spot, not a podium spot. And then at some point, maybe we can push things even further. But they have the most difficult group. I think when you look at the groups, Group A is a nightmare for any of these teams. Even for Paper X, who just demolished Crew, they are going to have some challenges getting through whoever wins this series.
Absolutely. I mean,
It's
Group
a tough.
A, Group of Annihilation is what I'm looking at,
Oh,
honestly.
there you go.
Yeah.
I like
People
it.
have been saying Group of Death. No, it's Group A, man. That's what you got to set your sights on. Anyway, we're going to need a little bit more time to get the server ready and started. So we're going to toss down, actually, to an interview with Kang that was recorded earlier. So take it away.
I am joined right now by an international legend. It is Kangkang from EDG, and Iris here joining me as well. And you're going to help
Record Pin.
Iris. Now, the first thing
Masa iya, Pin? Dia rusakin tuh kabel monitor malah di interview.
You'll remember this. You did something that was so incredibly cool and cold. And I want to know, Kangkang, did you come up with that yourself? How much did you have to practice, and why did you
Siapa fokus ke
that moment?
Ke tengah, cuy? Yang kiri.
他这一分是 T1 连续拿了我们很多分之后，然后我扯一把狙，然后拿了个3个击杀嘛，然后突然当时就终结了他们持续的连胜。我当时就觉得我应该站起来做一些庆祝的动作嘛。然后在比赛前，一村老师跟我就是说过可以做这个动作或者什么，就告诉过我，但是我当时一直没有去做那个动作。
Buset, panjang juga tuh.
我就觉得那一瞬间我觉得我做那个动作一定会很帅。
Yinchu ngerti lagi dia Mandarin.
那种感觉，然后就站起来做那个动作，然后就呈现了现在这样的感觉。
Oh, because at that time,
Iya kan, cuma kan nggak mungkin dia ngomong bahasa Mandarin, Pin.
was taking points consecutively.
Bah.
So I had operator in that round, and I had.
Kasian dong translatornya, kagak dapat kerja.
Ended their win streaks at that moment. So I felt like that was the moment. Probably I could do something. And before the matchup again, our photographer Itsun told me that maybe you can try to do some like ceremony thing during the matchup. So to be honest, I didn't plan to do this during the matchup, but that moment just like overwhelmed a little bit. So I stood up and do that ceremony thing. Yeah, I also like how you said you look cool, because we all agree, right? He looked really, really, really cool. And I also wanted to ask you a little bit about your family, because I know your name, your in-game name, you took your brother's name as well, and I know he came and watched you when you were doing qualifiers for this tournament. So talk to me about how much it meant to you, and how proud do you think he is to be able to watch you compete and also do so well as well?
就首先我认为就是他们就怎么说呢？我觉得他们自豪肯定是十分自豪的，而且在就是能感受到他们之前做的那些给我的希望、给我的动力是没有白费的，我没有让他们感到失望。然后就是我看到我哥坐在台下的时候，其实我就有感觉，心里面觉得我是有2份力量的，就是我感觉我在台上的时候，不仅只有我，而是我哥哥好像也在我身体里。
Kang, kalau ngejawab pertanyaan panjang juga tuh.
去做这件事情，就是感觉特别的。
Jadi mikir tuh translatornya, buset dah.
比赛的途中，我不仅仅
kelar babi
兴奋，我还感受到了我十分的幸福，所以说我就
benar-benar detail, Cok.
就拿下那个冠军。
Cok, itu udah senyuman kematian itu, udah.
Aduh anjing, ini panjang banget nih.
Iya. Padahal tinggal kayak
I can say that I didn't fail their hope, their expectations for me, and also to be honest, when I play on a stage, I feel like I'm not the only one who is fighting on the stage. There's another person, which is my brother. Like his energy is inside my body, so it feels like I have a
gila, merinding
gua. My brother together.
Gokil juga si Kangkang.
Matches on the stage. It's
karena gua pakai nick
exciting and
engko gua
like the feeling.
Saat gua lagi bertanding, gua merasa ada abang gua aja yang ngasih energi, semangat segala macam. Gokil. Bukan quickly itu nggak cepat ya, Mbak Insu.
Yeah. Thank you all guys who support me or support our teams at Champions. So I will never let you down.
On cam, oh iya on cam. Sabar Cok, lagi napas tadi.
Just the story behind his alias as well. Carrying forwards his brother's alias, you know, a big supporter for him in esports and competing in general. It is such
Wah, Kangkang nih bener-bener loh. Gue kalau di venue gue bawain mesin cukur bangsat, gue botakin tuh rambutnya. Lama cok perkara dia rusak tuh kabel. Kabel monitor cok. Isi siapa itu monitor mati tuh si Kangkang no. Cok, lama dah nih. Calon-calon gak nonton Fnatic nih cuy.
Lama nih anjir.
Mana temen gue udah habis makan Indomie lagi kan? Oh udah. Offset udah nih.
Turun dulu kali bos ya.
At such a high level can allow. And it comes down to the game plan right now because they didn't really come up with the right answers for it. Like the look of that, yeah, that camera shot zooming into the stage. And we're back to it, please.
Akhirnya.
Make some noise. EDG.
We are back to game. Make some noise. Lemes gitu.
Sign off with a pistol round.
Itu teknik ya cuy ya, teknikal untuk meredakan aim giant supaya bisa terjadi cumbak kayak gini.
Another peek of it, can hear the Trailblazer. Straight up the gut into mid. It's Kang who's taking the space off of it. Fast, isn't it? Right behind it.
I'm also interested in the buy here from Kang. He's gone for double blast pack, a classic, and armor, which indicates to me that they've actually got a set plan for this pistol round that involves him going really deep on an entry.
Anjir.
Catching the jump peak of Cloud. Cloud now going to be calling. Wait guys.
Free Fire pas lagi tuh.
In reality, EDG are grouped up. This cam hasn't been dealt with. Not sure when it's going to be spotting them, but now it's starting to burst out.
Kelihatan kakinya.
That's going to be the call. Giants now.
Dia nggak lihat kameranya di mana, Cok. Kamera atas banget soalnya.
Crucial seconds of hesitancy, but EDG finally getting into it. Double satchel over the
top.
Right into his face. Nuki did not stand
Depan
a
muke.
chance, but they still need to get into the side and get this planted towards the backside of Elbow. Ryan will fall. Drop to his knees there. Still Coutinho chunked down, 22 health, waiting for the rest of his team here.
Ada heal emang? Oh nggak ada.
No heal in the back.
Kirain ada heal. Najis juga tuh.
Back up, close to the corner here. Enough fuel left for Chichu. Obstacle created right in front of them. Comes down to all these timings and a sense of it. They just miss each other still. Plays towards screen.
Ace! Terakan crowd tuh.
Give the people what they want. Hoodie spotted from the top. Will he get more?
Kan lihat kan? Abis monitor error Ace langsung coy. Oh langsung story.
You want some more value from Kang? He's gonna deliver. Instantly positive. After a rough first half, I love how he's done this. So he throws his nade early towards Elbow, and that forces anybody anchoring the site into that spot at the back of the maps. And he double blast packs, he knows that they're going to be there. He has the classic, he can right-click, and from there, goes on a tear. Ridiculous pistol round from Kang, set up right from the beginning with the buy that he went for. Beautiful stuff, bringing it to Giants. And that might make this map a little more competitive.
That was the beginning they needed. It was a must-win. Bulldogs.
Malam apa ini Malis? Malam bantu kacau.
That's an op for Christmas.
Giants are just going for the full gamble stack over towards A.
Blinded.
Probably going to be a little bit of a slow round. EDG filling things out, looking to try and avoid a stack like this.
I'm smoky.
This would be an incredible map for Giants to take early. Brent, we know that EDG have been dominant in China, and you know they've been playing well recently at the international level too. They're currently on a 20-map win streak on Split.
Wah, B-nya kosong manis.
Not lost on Split.
Salah gambling manja manis.
26 days since August 2021. I mean, that's what Giants are currently on the verge of doing. something historic here. And of course,
that, what was it, 20 wins in a row?
20 wins in a row on Split. Taking down PaperX, BLG, Team Liquid, all of those teams and
memang mabuk deh
teams within China.
Dari Bimen semua.
And even when they lost in 2021, it was an
Mau mati sama
so
Spike.
they just haven't had a situation quite like this one in a while. The question is whether Giants can hold on and close out.
Aodong might be the recipient of some ult orbs if he can hit the shots here, because Giants, the gamble stack didn't pay off, but they
Wah, ketemuan nih, Cok.
out towards Flash in
Kegap.
They know where they are.
Mau mati. Wah, enggak dikasih mati sama Spec, Jing.
With the exception of Kang out towards the side. This is lovely util gliding up, looking to see if they can take some of these guns away. Great nade. Spike detonated.
Nggak dikasih mati sama. Oh, mati juga.
Just that. So
anjing miskin tuh kalau nggak dibunuh tadi.
EDG. Kang was actually not present there. He wasn't able to. He wasn't able to save a bulldog.
It's not the worst in the world either, though, because one of their players only bought a ghost into that round, so they're still going to have, 2 bulldogs, a rifle that they can bring in.
Aduh, Judge udah keluar nih. Judge manja.
It might be possible for Kang even to get up to
Gua makan Indomie 2. Bukan lagi sakit, kekenyangan gua.
Whether or not to go for the YZ Judge play.
He's wondering, feeling inspired. I think we all were. I was about to ruin ranked after I watched that game.
For your team, maybe.
Yeah.
All right, fast play from EDG, looking to try and trap somebody with that pull up towards ramp.
Default E, hancur.
Aduh. Cok. Ini kenapa stream
the trip very early on. Look, he's got a cam behind it too.
Hey.
Into the fray,
Tiba-tiba.
And Kang strikes the duelist duo.
What the fuck Twitch-nya? Ngantuk.
Complete control of it lost. EDG were quick to just take up all of that space once more. Now the trips are tripping them up.
Lah.
Oh. But only for a second
Kenapa
here.
sih?
Now they can start to get themselves into the side.
Wah, nge-lag gua. Cok, gua lagi nge-lag, Cok. Nge-lag tuh. Ping gua naik, wah GG, coy. Tapi stream gua kok lancar ya?
A whiff there from Nuki, had a chance to make that round winnable. And this is a massive bonus, and this is what I'm talking about.
Wah, GG.
It's one straight from Giants.
Disuruh tidur kan, cuy?
When they use a dog like that,
Kenapa lu?
use a pull, there's gonna be
udah normal.
So they use their own utility.
Ping gua naik.
Clear out smart. Being like a little piece of worm on the end of a string that just pulls them along. He is.
Yeah. Pulls out the utility, pulls out the attempt to just clear him out of that position. Was Kang waiting with.
Cok, nge-lag, Cok. Apakah waktunya turun manja, coy?
Just worked their way all the way through into mid.
And suddenly, this economy blooming for Edward Gaming.
Yeah.
Looking fantastic here. And starting to get up to some big ultimates too. I mean, Kang is only going to
Nah, gitu dong, spion bekas ngebela gua, coy. Sisanya skema, bagus skema.
Probably in the round after this one, to be honest.
Enough money for Kang as well. You're paying attention to the economy situation.
Lu nggak patient, gua dari tadi.
Yeah. Purchase online with the operator on. God, see how this one plays out. Already. There's going to be players right in front
Gila,
of
udah
him.
WP ini.
And a brawl for B main. What util will be used to try and set them up? It's a TP across with the dog, and Giants have gained control of that one early. It's going to be called out. They spot too many players, not too sure. But the angle's lost by Kang. He will still be pushing up onto it. A tap onto the orb. Coutinho is trying to beat it. It's narrow.
That's very close. And the confidence, how bold Kang is to reclaim this space, essentially all on his own.
No, he's got no util really. Let's have a look at this. I mean, it's just clearing the corner of a classic.
Yeah, but that's given his team so much control. There's a lot of squads that would have just respected the fact that Giants have presence in the garage and chosen not to challenge out for the rest of the round.
This could still go wrong though. There's a paranoia being held by Hoodie, and he's at the back of the site.
Ini kayaknya mati deh si.
And a rifle.
Aduh. Kan, bener kan?
Initial shot. Paranoia was sent flying. Another smoke as well to set
kena loh.
the back of the site. Hoodie is staying alive, but not for long. Watch your fall on all.
Gila, kena loh itu tembusannya.
He's the only one who could do some serious work there with the rifle. Nuki seeing it at least make it a bit more damaging. He will not do so. 7-9. That momentous lead the Giants earned themselves. They are finding it difficult to hold on to it.
And that's the issue with those 9-3 leads. I mean, the reason why it's such a curse. You get a pistol and a bonus, and suddenly it's right back to being an almost even game. It's ridiculous. The way that Kang is set up for that first peek through B main rafters, it's a double swing. Where he has nobody kind of jiggling in front of him before he swings, baits the shot, draws the crosshair just a fraction away, and allows him to hit the shot. This is a trap play. This is a nasty one, actually.
There won't be any players looking to walk into it, not for now at least.
Seen a bunch of squads try to run this one, so
oh, mau mini game ini. Ada yang masuk fan, ditandain, di stun, ngepick Vitinho di GB nih Vitinho.
Slow going.
Ya cuy, kalau member nggak nge-lag cuy, auto lancar.
Dog doesn't see too much.
But you do see Vitinho and Rhyme for a moment there glance over towards A-Ram just as the Viper as the Viper utility was cycled, making sure that they aren't getting lurked up on. There's no threat there. The question is, does EDG fall for this?
They're walking into it.
It's not the cam that sees the toes. They can't do this if they go towards B heaven.
Wah, kebe dia.
Smoke in their face propped up here all the way to B heaven as a showstopper.
Wah! Gila, balik semua.
Enak banget itu di game-nya.
Nasty surprise. And now
kagak cok perkara kena trap balik nge-ulti loh. Enak dapat 3.
Yeah, shuts it down. Prime gaming flawless. All weapons intact.
Nah gitu dong.
The trap play to work any better. It wasn't off the cam's contact there. It was off noise being made in B heaven, and Hoodie shoots the paranoia that forces people back into mail.
Makanya member kok.
To the rocket. I love this from Giants, I really do.
It's all prep based, isn't it? It's just lovely, lovely planned.
It's all facilitated by the supportive players. Been singing the praises all day long of players like Cloud, Hoodie, and Rhyme, but paranoia.
Oke lagi Kang, ayo Kang, tunjukkan.
Stem the bleeding for now. EDG looked like they were really on the cusp of equalizing in terms of the rounds, but now it has been slowed down. Still enough money to buy though for EDG. Wall dropped.
And not just buy. Kang has another operator.
The jump spots. Nuki!
Whoa!
Facing into
Blanket ya bosku.
He just shouldn't be able to hit quick scopes like that.
But he's so consistent.
It's ridiculous.
Never seen anything like it. Sean was talking about it on the desk. There's a player in his type of
member sejamnya berapa? Murah kok. Depan lah. 1 menit.
Kang's right there.
Ah.
Watching for all sorts of pushes. Haodong still slowing it down, still not shying away from this fight either. Seekers pointing directly to where Hoodie is, spamming it down, sidestepping the spacing, good enough, but still there's a smoke in their faces. Using the TP and he will get out of dodge, hightail out of there, survives, and buying time for the rest of his team.
But this is still going to be a very difficult 2v3. They have Fault Line and Paranoia. Potential to make something happen here, but Chishu's orb is good. It's going to be nasty.
Here it is, Fault Line Paranoia as well. There's the info. Ult's being committed. Hoodie into the back corner. It's cleared out though. We'll give him good information.
Gila, DTP di situ, ngecek doang. Pada kangkang bos.
They want to do it exactly.
There's no point saving. They have good weaponry, and it's more important to damage EDG's economy.
The layers of util though are so good right now. EDG have slowed it to a crawl. The pull, the snake bite. Now they're making a go of things, but Kang is there.
Kill.
He takes the first peek, takes the player out. Warp goes right back up as well, and the decision has been made for him with Rhyme. He's going to be chased down for his gun. You know, he's got enough to buy for the next. It doesn't really do too much in terms of harm to the economy.
Yeah, but trying to go for
mulai ngejar manis.
Compared to the two, Kang's operator, it just puts the fear of God into you. I mean, he takes it for a walk up a ramp and catches Vitinho after already finding value earlier in the round, and then picks people up in the post plant. How, in what world is he hitting that?
It's all Nuki trying to punish the missed shot onto Rhyme with the jump spot.
Absolutely it is.
And yet still he pulls out magic.
I mean, in theory, Nuki is favored there, but unless he hits the headshot instantly, Kang is so talented and is just, it feels like he's figured something out about the op that nobody else knows. I mean, he's just got the timing on those quick scope shots down to a T.
Like nobody's business. Here we go.
Oh, kameranya anti-walk rem.
Close corner. Held up by Cloud. He'll be able to take contact maybe when Push gets a little bit deeper into the choke point.
Mau ditembusin nih.
Pre-aiming for a headshot angle. He is taking the space. Haven't really made too much noise. Haven't really spoke about this as well. Vitinho's also purchased into the operator, watching that down mid. There's no sign of it. Hoodie holding the paranoia now.
Wah, udah nih. Ngelock. Dong clearin kiri.
It's impossible that Kangkang checks this. Stars placed down. There's a trigger. As soon as a flash is used, Hoodie sends it flying. There's a smoke. Blocks him off through the choke point. A bit of counter spam as well.
It's all just a fake.
And yeah, it has faked it almost entirely. The rotation's been pulled. Giants none the wiser here. None the wiser.
But it's going to be very slow for EDG to get into A. There is still a chance that Rhyme's utility could be there in time to help Nuki. But they're not rotating quickly enough.
Wah, trap.
There's a setup. Will he be able to
Ya Allah.
Is good. Catch onto Smoggy. Neural Theft now online. It's going to get some highlights. Can he hit the shot through the
Wah, pusing tuh banyak fotokopian. Fotokopian banyak, coy.
I've just toppled over.
Pusing anjing, fotokopian banyak.
The advantage into a round win. Cloud forced to just scurry away. Keep the rifle. EDG just need one more round. It'll be even.
I don't think Giants got the read early enough that was a fake. When EDG are running the double duelist composition like that, and the Cosmic Divide goes down, and they're throwing Sky utility, if there isn't immediately a Jet and Raze going forward, you know, within 5 seconds.
Lagi kalau makan tuh nggak boleh sampai kenyang, bosku. Secukupnya, bosku.
Salah, bosku. Haldong is a very smart caller. He's gonna roll a couple of these fake rounds in there every now and then. We've seen them do it in the tournaments in China. We've seen them do it in Tokyo too. They are not a one-dimensional team. They have a lot of range to what they do.
Ajar, coy, 9-10.
Giants just didn't quite get the read there early enough to be able to help Nuki as he was getting overwhelmed on site. Instead, the flood came through, and EDG were ready for it.
And this could have been, I mean, it could have been a very different outcome. Nuki gets value there.
Or if Rhyme wins that duel, right? Yeah. There's a possibility there that if
Aduh,
he goes
pusing.
1-1, there's still a chance. But yeah, all hopes were really on Nuki. And
Pos manja dulu.
You saw that reaction from Pipson. He wasn't particularly happy with what was occurring. We'll see what kind of thing Giants adjust, or if indeed they just try to grab control by running more of their set plays, more of the traps.
But it has thoroughly slipped away from them.
Oh yeah, any lead is now diminished.
Yeah, the timeline looking all on the side of EDG with the attack. And it's the worst case scenario really if you're a coach.
Ini kalau gua jadi Giant ya.
Okay, fair enough. You lose that round, then you lose the bonus, and then just begins to snowball out of control.
Sebenarnya sharingnya cuma kayak kontrol, walk.
Sama kayak dia tadi main.
Sama kayak siapa?
Sama kayak Giant tadi pas attack. Default, kontrol. Ganggu, tentuin satu tempat mau kemana.
And the flux of emotions, you have to make sure you don't get washed away.
All this with Vitinho really hitting. I mean, still a top performer for their team. Yeah, and the ideas have been good, and yet still EDG are doing this much damage.
Well, that's what happens when you play against the top squad.
Rhyme's holding. Form of utility, just waiting for something there. Not quite. Not going to be getting the Q. Still slow going, and it's going to be the case quite often, you know, when Kangkang's got the operator on the attack side. Not going to see too many bursty plays.
And the issue for Giants, how do you hold against this off? You can't hold every angle at once. And EDG are going to flash you, pressure you with various pieces of utility off.
Oh, kamera nge-spot di flash
kan?
kayaknya.
Information. Or are you too scared about getting hit by that Kangkang op that could be anywhere at any time because EDG do not give you very many cues?
Cam spotting out. Nobody going to be removed. Actually, pretty crucial. But 50 seconds in the round.
These trips also that Nuki's put in mid are vitally important because it means that Giants don't have to peek for information towards mid, towards, you know, male or B heaven. They don't have to try and run into Kangkang's operator. They can leave those traps just doing what they're doing.
Now they hear it. Trailblazers.
Kangkang bokong.
That choke point again. Dash forwards from Smoggy. Where's the follow-up over?
Wah, gila.
Hoodie. There was no defense.
Gila.
No from his teammates. Reinforcements were definitely there, but Nuki, he's left alone now. It's crumbling beneath him. The floor. And even more than that, still, all that space granted to them. It's an attempt to flood in, but time.
Gokil. 10 sama coy.
What we're staring
Padas
at.
banget gak ada nembakin doginya coba.
And it's starting to look shaky from Giants.
Harusnya sih itu. Harusnya si Cypher.
Iya.
I think Hoodie was late there on the paranoia. No smoke for himself.
Enak banget tuh Dogi.
Iya, enak banget deh tadi masuknya.
The pop on the cage too.
Udah nggak ada trap, kagak ditembak lagi.
Individual stuff from the two anchors that had to deal with all of that pressure from EDG. A little shake of the head there tells you everything you need to know. 4 players over towards A right now.
Rolling Thunder. Not sure if they wanted to try and use something off of it, but no. Just a snake bite thrown out.
Cam's trips in the same kind of spot. I mean, that says to me that was Pipson's biggest kind of input in the timeout. You know, if I was to speculate.
Okay, Fatinho.
What's he up to there?
Yeah, I mean, maybe getting a little bit too brave, but he does back away. And they are backing entirely away. I mean, just look at the minimap. The defensive setup has given up entirely on that A main choke point while the spike is drifting towards that direction. EDG, they set in, again, that prior conditioning. There's nobody who was sending in his util, but that's a good indicator. Cloud, he also has the Seekers. If he chooses to use them right now, it's going to be a great tell. Tino getting back
Seeker out!
There's the Seekers now, and yeah, this will spot
Emen
this one out.
semua.
Where and when does Rhyme use his ultimate?
I mean, the big difference maker.
I assume it's going to be used pre-plant.
Hancurin.
Way further back here, running themselves into mid, bait and switch. The trip is triggered, and this is causing a bit of confusion into the mix, into the ranks of Giants. They're calling all sorts now, wondering where this is going. There's still one more trip to catch this contact, but I mean, the more this clock gets ran down, the more this Rolling Thunder is just going to be denying everything.
Wah gila, Kangkang udah enak nih dapat rotasi.
20 seconds now. Rolling Thunder just to try and stall them out. Giants are flooding right back into elbow. Full line. Still
Wah, 2 set cuy. Ini gimana cuy?
Gila banget.
All this util is bogging them down. They cannot get into the site. They have to win these duels out.
Wah, plan.
And it's just not going to happen.
Oh, nggak bisa juga.
Has to be stuck. It's broken down.
Gila. Iya, cuma kena delay.
Excellent response.
2 set soalnya.
EDG were a little too late and a little too slow in terms of how they pathed around the map.
Itu orang CT-nya lari terus langsung ke set, Jir.
But there was only 25 seconds left by the time they were causing that level of chaos. And they still had
mau nge-backup side.
Love the pace adjustment from Giants. Taking it slow, using
Di
the
delay susah juga.
so that they don't have to challenge Kangkang and making the operator a liability that uses too much time to find an advantage. But they still need another 2. They've not been fast coming, but it has been
good signs from Giants ever since the timeout. Good changes to the overall setup. This time removing the trips though, taking them away from mid. They know Hoodie's been playing there.
Wah! Mati kamu ya main di belakang situ ya. Wah, bisa ambil orb ulti coy.
And that's just very smart players.
Ini si Omennya juga ngapain sih main situ mulu, Cok?
Something the Giants
Tahu. Udah berapa kali mati di situ terus.
With Hoodie falling, it has pulled players over towards B, and again nobody just conditioning with this Sky utility. There's not too much after this one. Fatinho, nasty angle to hold, crouched up. You don't really expect that. You are nobody trying to take that space, but it has made the correct call.
Trap. Waduh nggak hancur.
Won't be able to follow up on these trips actually. Nuki cannot spam.
Gila juga ini. Udah habis. Baru juga kena itu. Wah, nyangkut dia. Wah, gelo anjing, Kangkang. Hampir loh. Kok dikasih nggak nempel aja tuh trapnya. Menang dia. Sumpah itu juga yang kena trap. Gak wajar lagi.
Giants had enough players to be able to weather that kind of storm and still win the round. Is ludicrous. That gets Giants up to mat point. That play,
a critical turn
And a critical error as well from Chishu there. I mean, throwing his life away for no reason. Going through his own Cosmic Divide. I think he got scrambled. You know, he's inside Smoggy's Cloudburst, getting caught, I believe, by the trap wire. I mean, Edward struggle into game in these final 2 rounds. They're going to have to get game in again.
No, you're right. The critical error, man. I mean, if you think Chichu stays alive in that instance,
maybe
it makes ultra box. I mean, you've got to think it does. If Kang hitting shots like that at the end.
This time, though, another crucial element a little earlier in the round. It was another fake attempt from EDG, right? Haron calls another fake, but this time Giants got the read on the fake way earlier. And they did that by throwing a fake flash out from Cloud and double swinging, with Cloud and Rhyme both clearing B main and realizing there's nobody there. We need to scramble to A, because this is going to be a hit and there's only Nuki home. That time they were able to get there exactly when required.
Lemas dah Kang aneh Cico.
On a player who made a mistake.
Match hari ini seru-seru tapi aduh gara-gara pause tadi tuh anjing. Udah mulai melemas Besti.
Same could be said on the other side to keep things closer.
One more round is all that's needed for Giants. EDG trying to stay alive in the map. Into OT, drag it all the way. As ults will be a problem. Gotta think how much damage Vitinho's been able to do. Not just damage, but yeah, op battle into mid.
Aduh.
Vitinho.
Itu maksud gua. Lu kalau ketemu tipe-tipe OP kontak, kalau di tim lu ada yang pakai AWP, Cok.
Vitinho favored being the defender in that position, but it doesn't mean much a lot of the time against Kang. Still, great shot, great reaction. And that's taking the star player out, the superstar player from EDG. Giants poised, ready to win split.
Apanya kerasin?
And be huge. And breaking a 20 map win streak for EDG on this map.
I've got your trail.
Almost unheard of. Seekers offloaded now to give that information. The call is made to try and burst into this one as a tray mag, or at least a trip up top. That's going to be broken towards the corner of the site. Nothing to really clear this one out. Have the util from the raise.
Aduh.
Nuki! What a player he is! No steps out! Nobody!
Whoa.
He's going to try and salvage this! It's 2 versus 2! And time still available.
Aduh, nggak kecek. Wah, ngedok lagi.
Nobody's done the most here, but can he do even more?
Enggak.
To be
Udah
incredible.
kayak tadi Jing.
No gaps, but as I say, that's 6 bullets! Nobody is an animal!
Membayar satu run yang tadi.
Si Giant mau cepat-cepat closing tuh.
Iya. Buru-buru.
Sumpah.
Yang satu buang senjata lagi.
Buat apa? Maksudnya tinggal mantek doang gitu.
Iya, nahan aja kan belum.
Nahan aja, oke mantek.
Iya, satu mantek, satu orang di elbow nahan nggak apa-apa dah. Kan dia belum plan, cuma tap. Ya kan kita nggak tahu dia plan apa enggak.
The momentum swung so quickly.
Insane.
Hoodie's got a sheriff.
Yeah, we're seeing the battle take place, aren't we? Out towards it, risks need to be taken. Vitinho's pushing into them. There needs to be the trade. There is, but it's back up. Giants have stacked this one. Out of flash, Kanga's only got the chance for God's sake. Caught into the corner, the Cloudburst and the nade.
Thank you,
But it is all over.
Aduh. Busuk kah? Woi. Didas nih.
Players are done, damage is done. Can they collect the kills?
Holy shit!
It's a scramble.
It's absolute chaos in the final round of regulation.
2 versus 2 though. Not pulling the punches. There's no disguising where they are landing. Hoodie, 22 health. He gets a kill. Spike drop down. It's all up to Chichu. Overtime or a map win for Giants. And Giants more than favored now. Set up for it. They know where the spike is. Nasty shot. Doesn't know where Hoodie is. No gun picked up. Orb placed up. He has time. 40 seconds. Slow it down all the way. Oh, it's dropped!
Gokil. Lagi-lagi coy, 2 roundnya. Kelat semua.
To overtime.
Holy shit.
That is just unfathomable from EDG. The two of them.
2 lawan 4 ya. Cico dapat 1, itu dapat 1. Ini sih. Karena dia bunuh Nilo lagi.
Sinuke salah main, Sinuke.
Iya harus. Wah. Pusing coach lu. Kenapa lu yang nge-pick Nukio? Nukio ini ya, benar-benar. Tadi siapa yang bilang Cico nggak gendong, langsung dia marah coy.
Wah, momen nih EDG nih.
The roar, the crowd behind them. EDG. It's brought to overtime. Get over the hurdle and bring it all the way here. Giants should have been set up for it. Leading
Nah, udah pakai Phantom nih, Cico. Nice flash, man.
What a task they've had.
When you're playing against a top squad, the final round can be the most difficult. Actually putting them
Gila, saking takutnya Dok di situ takut AWP.
feel like a mountain to climb.
Touch laut. Aduh. Wah, untung. Aduh. Turun semua, udah kayak anak ayam. Kevin ya?
Itu gua kalau jadi rese gua tuh nggak ngapain cok. Gua udah double sensor. Ternyata single sensor bagus juga ya. Single sensor gitu.
Wait a minute. Aduh. Cico? Enggak, yang terjun ke hell itu loh, enggak bareng. Oh iya. Bung Rere. Sayang coy. Haodong turun. Turun. Nggak bareng.
Incredible moments for EDG to hang on. Now they're going to be asked to do it again. In both of these OT situations, they
sayang manja jadinya coy.
cannon operator. Kankan just picking up a rifle, trying to do it the old-fashioned way.
Buset, nggak nyantai tuh orang.
This is great as well from Giants at the start of this round. They've smoked off towards B, faking garage control.
Wah, perang nih cuy.
Wah, gila.
Some form of it. The util the dog actually does connect there. I throw something else into the mix. Yeah, a nade clears them all the way out. So
oh, perang manja dah.
Foiled ever so slightly. Still some slight damage.
Oh, sekarang udah anchor lagi dia, anchor. Anchor Bjorka.
The rest of EDG making their way to A.
Fake Heaven B. Tapi ke A. Wah, ini bahaya nih kalau kena trap nih. Gak ada kangkang lagi. Harus hancurin trap.
The trap still hasn't been broken. I mean, in theory, they still have control over A.
Flash pushing them back. There's 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem here, but now they start to.
Waduh, ke A lagi cuy.
Look at that util again. Ryan is just slowing it all the way down to buy time for the rest of the team. And Nuki holding his ground down, updraft, dash over the top, smoking his armor clue. And Giants are here, ready to play, ready to end it. It's two that left to start EDG. They can't
sabar. Masih winnable. Wah, masih winnable, ada heal. Waduh, spec-nya drop. Wah. Oh, masih winnable.
Stay alive, TP, Hoodie. Down on the ground, a flash, no connection, paranoia either side. It's all about timing.
Gokil lagi-lagi. Setnya dia anjing. Gokil nobody. Bener-bener setnya dia, cok elbow A.
They won't go quietly into the night. Every time Giants have
Break boleh di bawah bos, tapi round-round penting menang terus bos.
EDG respond.
Minimal maksimal menang bos ya. Gokil anjing 24 lagi.
Just keep clutching, boys.
Yeah, I mean, God knows.
It's just impossible. It's absolutely impossible what they're doing.
Pusing.
And you just think it's not possible.
Kenapa dah? Itu dari tadi tuh Omen Giant gak jelas cok.
They shouldn't be favored in any of the fights they're taking.
Main di situ mulu lagi posisinya tadi.
Winning it out. Multiple rounds in a row now. Think about what this is inflicting on Giants as a team. We're going to another round of OT. It's a timeout call and you can feel it. Look at that. More than a few words to say.
Udah ngoceh tuh. Lihat dari mulutnya tuh.
You know, there's a couple of ways
udah full emosi cuy.
You can think to yourself, we've been in control the whole time. We were up 12-10, we're up 12-11, we're up 13-12. We've always had the opportunity.
Udah full emosi cuy.
Single map point we're eventually
Bodoh
gonna
kata
win this.
dia.
That's the optimistic way of looking at it. On the other side of things, you can think to yourself, why can't we close it out? What's wrong with us? Why do we keep peeking? Why are we throwing these opportunities away? It's all about how you frame it
maksimal
mentally,
like lah cuy.
and that's going to affect how you perform. Kang has the op. He's on the other side of the map. Not a factor.
For a fast player, looks like, yep, setting themselves up for it, aren't they, Satchel?
Udah sekarat baik itu.
Done though for Tino. He's dropped to 70 health. There is a heal online. Bring him back up to full with armor. Still Cloud clearing the way.
Gila itu dok sampai di situ anjing.
Information here. EDG looking to still hold on to that A heaven control using util of their own now. It's traded back.
Wah, ke side dia.
The smokes flash in his face.
Untung aja.
Disengage, staying alive.
Wah, nobody. Rumahnya dia cuy. Rumahnya dia cuy. Ya Allah.
They're gonna have to find this one with raw firepower. Giants finding it a difficult.
Aduh, kalah nembak semua.
Rhyme. He's found his mark. Wah, bisa kasih timing. Starting to go down. No one watching that corner. Spike. It's planted. Swoggy's there. Only with the shorty, though. Not enough to get the job done once more. 14 to 13. How many times are we going to find ourselves in this position?
Aduh, sayang.
This time, though, team leader IGL Rhyme steps up, delivering some gorgeous shots. That 2K in heaven onto Kanka and Haodong is beautiful. And look how much it's hyped the squad up. At some point here, it feels like Giants are going
Real kacau dia mau jadi something.
EDG have had ridiculous individual multi-kill rounds to keep them from the brink of losing split. But EDG are determined to keep this streak going.
Determined to stay alive in the map.
This looks like a bit of a trap setup. You can see Rhyme potentially holding a fault line towards mid again. It's on Cloud and Fatinho to hold contact. There's no cam there. It's not as beautifully set up as the last time that we saw this. No showstopper to follow
Tetangga
through
baru
with as well.
saja mengirimkan dukungan 25.000.
Wah, thank you tetangga.
EDG kacau, sehat.
Pagi-pagi thank you tetangga ya. Sehat. Lupa sarapan ya kalau baru bangun ya. Wah, gila nobody lagi. Buset. Buset. Minimal maksimal. Ngekill bos.
Contacted all the way through into B main. It's still being watched for. Giants have absolutely caught them out in the open.
Gokil. Lah. Nobody penyelamat lagi kah?
Can he do it again? Surely there's no chance in hell. Seeker's pointing into a direction, opens it up. 1v1. Where's the last player at? Seeker pointing him towards it. Into new box, 14 bullets, but still 30 health.
Enggak itu aimnya nggak pas di pala sih Pin karena ada tanjakan. Kok nggak bisa kelas lagi cok?
But it took everything.
Ente sih itu.
Giants came in here with an impeccable game plan. VOD review prep. Fatinho dropping 34 kills. All of their players hitting. A 9-3 half, and they couldn't get it done.
Still pushed all the way. Map 1 is wrapped up. That's only just map 1. We're going to go to a break. On the other side of things, plenty more action. Don't go anywhere.
Aduh, gue sih gue gak kuat deh coba map 2. Gue udah ngantuk banget anjing.
Wah, kecewa bro. Gak ada fokus.
Kekenyangan cok ya, cok.
Gak ada fokus. Menurut kalian gimana cuy? Apa ya? GG ya si ini ya. Giant ya. Wah, cair cuy. Yang pilih Giant cair cuy. 21%. Ya, dibuka lagi.
Guys, yang mau lanjut nonton ke streamnya Kacau ya, gua sambil tiduran deh. Tapi gue sambil nonton masih di Discord, maksudnya mau sambil rebahan.
Kacau nggak sih cuy? Kalau begindang.
Relax aja bosku.
Indomie itu. Menyiksamu.
Thank you semua, thank you. Cok, pada stream lu, Cok. Udah gua nyantai lu deh.
Aman, Bosku. Di sini
Aman,
anti
Bosku.
anti kendor ya.
Chicken
Siap,
Smacked
Bosku.
baru
Gua
saja
DM sekarang
mengirimkan dukungan 25.000.
Thank you, Bang Chicken.
Minimal maksimal sarapan dulu BGK.
Oke, Bang Chicken, sarapan kah? Aduh, kalau pagi-pagi gini sarapan apa ya?
Cot lu.
Minimal maksimal ngasap dulu ya, cuy. Sabar ya. Sebelah turu mukanya sembab, emang buas soek gitu, cuy. Ayo, yang baru datang nongki dulu di mari ya. Biar bisa bet-bet manja. Ilhamka bet giant dia, cuy, nggak Asia Pride. Orang-orang yang nggak Asia Pride nih diapain enaknya ya? Menurut kalian gimana, cuy? Absen, halo Indra. Welcome to membership Jacober. Welcome. Jacober, karena join membership kamu aku kasih ini ya. Jacober. Koin ya untuk tebak-tebakan manja. Gimana sih tulisan Jacobernya, anjing? Oh, ada. Jacober. Oh, ada ya? Jacober. Nggak ada sih namanya di. Oh, nggak ada Jacober. Nanti Jacober, sabar ya. Belum terdaftar gini. Poin buat apa? Buat itu tebak-tebakan manja. Nanti kalau misalnya poinnya sesuai yang ditentukan, nanti bisa dapat moderator. Gua masih nggak tahu berapa, 50.000 kali. Gue baru datang aja dari Bang SSC. Oke. SSC jangan usah ditonton, cuy, aman, cuy. Tubrut dia, cuy.
We have, I think, game plan on attack, what we want to do, so we just had to win our rounds on defense, and we lost like a lot of clutches there, so at one point we had to win this clutch, which happened in the end, and it was super close in the end, again 1v1 in advantage scenario, so I think like due to our attack game plan, we had a really good game because of that, and that's why we managed to close the game.
Belum masuk di Nightbot si Bang Jacober, jadi nggak bisa gue kasih ini.
Thank you so much for that, Yinsu. Wow.
Oh, udah ada nih. Gue kasih poin manja ya Bang Jacober.
I don't know. That was map 1. Holy moly. In any case, though, I'm Golden Boy. Of course, Sean Gares alongside Baby Bay as we break down what we just saw. And what we saw was an excellent game. But there was a pivotal moment in that map. And it's actually round 21. Because I think it illustrates, Sean, exactly what was going on with EDG. EDG, individually incredible players. But at times, they have a tendency to overcook some of these strats. And it cost them there. They were so slow in that round. And that allowed Giants to get back into this game.
Well, I totally understand, though, GB, right? They're going against this Cypher breach. They don't want to run into trap plays, right? They also don't want to run in a trips late round. So they're working all over the map, trying to find the trips, find the camp, break it, make presence all over. And it is easy to overcook things. It's easy to run out of time. And that particular round was a round where the breach ult was in play. And yeah, I think Giants played a phenomenal game, despite having so many things go against them as far as like the mechanics on EDG go. That had to be the best map of Valorant I've seen yet.
Yeah, I mean that attack side from Giants was just like clinical.
Yeah.
Aliennya berapaan? Bebas, unlimited.
And then yeah, that defense is just like dude.
Sarapan, aduh, sarapan apa ya?
Are we gonna give? How many times are we gonna like almost lose this?
Bentar, J.
And it really boiled down to like individual plays that EDG needed to make in order for them to maintain themselves in this series here. And speaking of individuals, I think we know where this is going for our Verizon high-speed moment from ConCon in round 13, because it gives us an opportunity to talk about EDG here. Obviously,
Masa ayam blenger lagi, cuy? Oh, coba nasi kuning kemarin enak, cok.
The way that ConCon Baby Bay just plays with so much freedom, it's so scary to play against, I have to imagine.
Yeah, and this is what we were waiting for on that defense side, right? Like we wanted to see him start getting ramped up, starting to get that momentum building, and to start off like this, if he had not have gotten this ace, I don't think this game would have been close at all. I think it would have been like a 13-3 maybe 13-4.
Interesting, yeah, but I mean potentially.
The double satchel onto the Cypher just landed on his head.
Oke, Onjikan. Gua nggak janji tapi ya kalau Fnatic kalau kelar cepat mungkin ya. Kalau map 3 kayaknya Fnatic gua sambil tiduran dah.
Tiduran mah turu dong bosku.
Ya nggak janji. Tapi kalau ada makanan manja tabi kue.
Bisa diatur lah ya kalau ada makanan manja lah ya.
Bahaya nih.
The structure to keep it all together. I love the breach usage throughout that game, and I haven't said that I feel like in like a year.
Yeah,
that was the best breach game I think I've seen in a while.
It's clear that game plan that Giants rolled with worked out very well. But let's actually go ahead and hear though from Coach after to hear about how EDG intends on getting back into map 2.
Aduh, mahal banget dah. Ongkirnya udah kayak harga makanannya ngehe.
I wanted to ask you, was there anything about Giants that you felt like your boys didn't address properly, challenges that you want them to do and change?
Apanya sama aja.
那这场比赛其实是非常接近的，想问一下，在你的
Siapa yang fokus ke tengah, cuy? Yang fokus tengah siapa, cuy?
以及说想要在下一张图的时候更加的有一些进步。
刚第一张图其实是我们在防守方的时候，其实没有做好就是讯息掌握这一块，我觉得我们有一点太缩后点了，就是导致于他们做事有点做得太顺利了。然后下一场的话，我们会在防守方把这个问题给调整过来。
So on map 1, I think we were a little bit too afraid, especially on the control of information when we're on defense. So that's why, and also we feel like we play a little bit too restrained. So definitely on map 2, we will try to improve on this.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Iris. Thank you very much, After. And as the fans have been saying all day, EDG, jayo!
EDG jayo.
Well, of course, map 2, this EDG team is going to have their hands full, but it's going to be their pick. We're going to bind for map 2, and now this is where maybe we get this ConCon Jet, right? Because it was nice to see him on the Rays, but I really feel like, you know, him on the Jet is just another level.
Yeah, throughout the qualifier to get here, well, to start off in Tokyo, he was playing Gecko on Bind.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Masuk game langsung gua close ya.
Qualifier to get here, he switched to the Jet. So I'm excited to potentially see him on the Jet role. I think his Blade Storm is second to none. I think he's one of the most dominant Jets I've seen in this game. And normally I don't enjoy watching Jets on Bind. But this guy is just a totally different person. He's just built different.
I mean, also like, he's so dominant with the op, and it's like, it kind of hurts me to see him on Rays. I feel like it's so limited. Even though he made it look phenomenal, by the way. Like, he almost went bonkers, but I just feel like on the Jet, he has so many more options that he can play around with this op, especially with the elevations on a map like that.
Yeah, and you're going to be really looking and leaning onto ConCon, but also if we could just take a moment and give some flowers to Nobody for a minute here, because Nobody was just willing them back into this game. Yeah, he really is. But it goes to show, right, every player on this team has a moment, has weapons.
Yeah, they're all popping off right now. I mean, Haldong was on the top of the scoreboard for like the majority of that game silently, right? No one even knew that he was putting up numbers. Yeah. But again, going into Giants, this is a big unknown for EDG entering Bind, because Giants had only played, I believe, like one time this year, and it was in the finals of EMEA. They ran a troll comp with Cloud playing Yoru. I highly doubt we'll see that right now, but
yeah.
okay.
we did it.
Waduh, nggak ada.
on the chamber.
I'm with it. I'm cool with it. I'm with it.
Yeah. I mean, do you know?
Wah, chamber manja nih. Kangkang.
Raise allows you to get
Iya.
on your team despite not having to run a jet. I think Raze is indeed the most dominant agent when it comes to bind. I love the comp right now for EDG. On the other hand, Giants run with the Cypher. I think a team like Fnatic has showed me that Cypher can have huge success on bind.
And Nookie had a great performance that last map on that Cypher. Like, just getting all this info that he got, the trap plays that they cooked up.
Yeah.
I actually feel like the Cypher can be a big thorn in the side of EDG on this map.
Yeah, and that is pretty much like, you know, a testament to how well this Giants team has prepared themselves for this. But the question that's on everyone's mind is, can they do it in two? That is what I'm sure every EMEA fan is on pins and needles waiting for. Meanwhile, on the opposite side for EDG, this is the team that now needs to try and force this map 3. And it's now time for bind. So let's go ahead and jump back into the action with Brennan Sideshow.
Mulai. Fokus ya.
Let's get into it. Yeah.
Yang baru bangun cuci muka, gosok gigi, makan sambil nonton ya. Jangan lupa kalau nonton like manjanya.
I was expecting some kind of difference because I feel like EDG have actually not been that strong on bind recently, and they picked it in this series. This is the reason why. They're feeling confident with Kangkang on chamber, Smoggy on duelist. And Smoggy's no stranger to this role. Kangkang also.
Kita lihat headhunter Kangkang manja cuy. Atau hang hot.
Agent gue pakai Kangkang agent gue.
Kangkang loves to be mobile. If he has to be tethered to his trademark or a rendezvous,
attack dulu lagi deh.
it might let him have a little less impact even on the defense side.
Can be limiting sometimes.
Gue belum like bang, tes passion dulu. Ya elah. Belum pernah minimal maksimal belum pernah bolong watch party ya dari pertama. Santai aja Joko Bear. Di sini udah pasti trusted ya.
But Nookie's already tried to counter it. He's got a trip. If anybody tries to lurk through to pocket, he has a cam that's going to be able to see behind the Viper wall on both sides. It's a lovely Cypher setup that's very specifically countering the Viper. Very aware.
Oh yeah, close bet. Sorry.
Exchanged on either side. Now
aman.
The regroup, but at the same time re-cleared. Giants, yeah. Trailblazer gets broken. Still gives them knowledge and pretty decent information here. Game plan of Giants as well, going to be playing this one quite passive with the cam setup. They can see it now. Yeah.
Wah, ngeselin sih kalau ada Cypher cok. Sumpah.
Really cross that line, but space has been granted to them, and there's 35 seconds.
Dapat e-haulnya. Mau nge-push sih busuk di right click. Apa gue bilang right click lagi nih? Banyakin ganti senjata lu setan.
It's all done and wrapped up essentially for the pistol round. Full containment.
Giants pistols just look so strong. They have excellent ideas. And surely Haldong is not going to get even a sniff of being able to win this one. But I feel like I've still got my heart in my mouth from what happened towards the end of split. Giants pistols just look excellent. The Cypher setup.
Right-clicknya najis cok tuh.
And then also
si Kangkang nge-push jarak dekat pakai headhunter. Besoek lah kena. Klasik manja.
And Hoodie and Rhymer just able to lock it down. A good start for Giants. Different Viper wall.
Iya biasanya dia akhirnya Gecko loh karena chamber udah oke kayaknya buat main AWP. Oke juga sih ini chamber di bind. Rame. Wah, ada granat yang menyelamatkan.
Setting up Rhyme, allowing him to get out of there with the nade. EDG. Press right now as well. All the bullets raining down onto them. Kills are going to be flowing, and you do not want them in the hands of Vitinho.
Waduh, sekarat Smoggy.
Closer he gets to the showstopper, the worse it's going to be for them. Right here.
Buset.
Not sure where that was meant to be.
Trailblazer goes through, spots Kangkang just tucked in a corner. Got 3 bullets in the headhunter. Hard pressed to find any value out of that, I think.
Yeah. Vitinho. Desperate to vacuum up all these.
Masih mati tuh Vitinho.
This is a big gamble though for EDG, picking bind. And having lost map 1, It now puts the pressure on. They're coming in here with a new composition that hasn't been match tested.
Ya, 270-an di sini fokus nonton orangnya.
They have no idea how good Giants are on this
Fokus dari ngelihat map apa yang dilakukan sini fokus ya. Gak ada yang matanya ngantuk ketiduran, gak ada, aman. Ini kalau waspati.
Have they been cooking it behind the
Serius
scenes?
di sini orangnya.
How many strategies have they built up? Do they have trap plays? Different ideas. I'm seeing Rhyme on a judge.
Yeah, he's holding down Hookah.
Di sini nggak ada yang namanya watch party tapi turu, nggak ada di sini deh. Fokus ya. Wah, judge main default dulu. Kangkang nge-walk shower. Oke, main sendiri. Mau coba ngambil Hookah manja. Semua mau momogi. Di flashin. Ketahuan di kiri ada. Di granat manja. What? Holy shit, 3 HP di GB Hill. Kena trap manja. Oh enggak. Wow. Gokil nobody cok. Mulai sekarang gua pakai bandal prime. Dong fokus. Wah, alay muter. Alay. Muter ke Kev.
There isn't very much time though. I mean, at this point, it's almost like Giants would be wanting to play for exits more so than anything else. There's still a valid way
Pepe
to
dong.
EDG's economy. Hello.
Yo Allah, harus nge-hit dulu baru TP Kangkang. Gue tinjuk lu Kang ya. Dimiskinin dong ini. Wah, lumayan sih buat Giant ya. Satu doang yang hidup.
Once again, EDG have a single player that came in with a goal, so Haldong doesn't buy anything up into that, but they're going to invest in this. You know, this is really going to harm them.
Manis.
Bit more of a broader reset. The rifles on either side, though. Looking at Fatinho, he is one away from that showstopper. There's a play being made towards B-Long. They want to grab that orb. And it's being pinged out. EDG want to try and counteract this, so they're going to try and spam this position. Flash connects.
Flash balik, nggak ada yang dekat, tapi bisa kiri kanan. Kangkang seperti biasa. Main shower. Oh, ini control map banget sih mereka nih. Shower dapat. Hookah bentar lagi dapat. Oh, tinggal nentuin ini mau kemana. Udah enak ini, cuma belong doang nggak dapat.
Kangkang took Shower's control in the previous round and was able to entry onto Nuki, who was holding backside, and now he's
di-retake balik tapi Hookahnya.
I mean, he just recognized they're not fighting for Shower's control, they're playing a Cypher on A.
EDG.
I can take this for free. And again, the adaptation and the recognition of that comes through.
Feeling gua ke A sih. Karena Kangkang udah di depan banget.
They're limit testing, and they found that they can push.
Cuma ini masalahnya nih. Trap manja nih, lihat nih.
High ground angle towards heaven. He can hear all the util being used, and Hoodie does need some help. Here it is. The spam being chunking down some of these players of EDG, still getting the plan.
Udah pasti easy kill gitu loh.
Haldong survives. It's too much. Nobody's still there. God almighty.
Aduh, 2 lawan 4 lagi, cok.
Still taking the fight towards him, but Giants are set up for this with a massive player advantage. Have to take this fight together. Flicks to the side for
tipis anjir.
They're on time. Able to get that trade, but you just never know. I am holding my breath in every instance. Doesn't matter how disadvantaged EDG are.
I mean, they've shown that they deserve that level of respect with what they were able to put together towards the end of split. I love the way that Smoggy's trying to isolate individual.
Malas banget easy kill gitu loh anjing.
And it's a successful defense.
Anjing.
Particularly that, being able to take down Kangkang there. Hoodie just swings through, deletes the chamber, and they're able to swoop around the back of Triple, cleaning everybody else up too. It's a very nice way of defending the A site, but at some point I think Giants also need to
Jadi
mix
pengen gua
some
tidur.
aggression or even a crunch play towards
Real J.
EDG.
Gua orangnya patient
They
J.
don't really have a buy here. Kangkang's got 4 bullets in the head.
Tak ya tidur.
Gimana nih chambernya Kangkang?
Ah, kena trap lagi nih. I told you ya. Najis jing. Lihat tuh mainnya tuh. Alay.
This setup is tangling them. All sorts of danger and problems.
Yeah, they're not really finding ways of being able to deal with it. I mean, they have their own Viper setup there. They can walk Smoggy down, throw some
Sumpah.
blast they can try
Kayak
to get rid of
apa?
these traps.
Jangan kena lagi.
They know the Giants have been
Kena lagi Zikil dong. Itu baru Kangkang. Itu baru namanya one shot one kill easy made. Auto hangout ya, Ge.
There's a rifle for Chichu. Kang one away from his ult. There it is, set up though, fight, taken over the top.
Wah, nice dodge, nice dodge.
Showstopper won't be getting too much value there.
Aduh, flashnya. Aduh.
Fighting right into it with the judge.
Aduh, kelihatan lagi tuh tangan. Sikut kelihatan tuh anjing. Aduh, kelihatan juga itu sikut.
Not worth it in a round like
Ada
this.
mau diffuse.
Look at this, min-maxing. Trying to hunt out these guns. Vatino actually committing it.
Woi.
Damage is done. Orbital strike though.
Aduh,
in
salah.
response. And yeah, that's cleaned up. Still no time. No time. Oh my goodness.
Gokil.
Kenapa nggak di stick ya? Hah?
Enggak. Awalnya gue bingung dah, udah setengah. Tapi 4 orang tuh malah yang gue bingung itu Vitinho yang udah backup malah disuruh diffuse cok. Nah, oh ini juga balas ulti lagi. Terus di TB-in. Mati sama orbital. Gokil menang tim aja dong kalau begindang cuy.
Yang paling gak jelas tuh kenapa nggak di stick, sumpah.
Iya.
Karena mungkin di ulti sama kadang-kadang tuh hal kayak gini tuh kalau bikin gua aneh.
Itu belum ada ulti malah gagal bunuh satu dapat ulti. Kocak ya. Ente kadang-kadang ente. Buset. Emang udah ada? Ya kalau udah ada pun, aduh miss. Kalau udah ada pun ya udah gitu. Wow. Oh udah ada. Kalau udah ada pun kayak ya udah nggak sih? Nanti coba stick dulu gitu. Orang berempat. Mampus, banyakin tuh loncat-loncat idiot. Otak kok nggak ada. Tembusin dong.
Ngapain woi, dua di sini woi.
Tembusin. Aduh. Wah, ini udah pasti menang ini EDG. Tolol banget Nuki anjing, ngapain sih? Wah. Lama banget dia rotetnya. Idiot anjing. Heran gua anjing. Pas diwokin. Wah, timing nice. Woi, crowd. Wah. Nice Cico, anjir. Crowd, itu efek crowd ya. Itu crowd ngoceh mulu tuh crowd ya.
Enggak, lu tau gak, gue jadi Luke itu apa yang gue lakuin? Gue push shotnya cok, udah tau gue di situ.
Iya, idiot. Emang.
Aduh.
Dia nungguin TP kayaknya Pin. Cuma kan gini kalau dia mikirnya nungguin TP nih. Padahal tahu satu belong satu huka, satu doang yang TP kan. Tapi dia udah harusnya nggak kalah juga sih, udah 2 lawan 2 jatuhnya. Cacat aja anjing. Coachnya aja nggak habis pikir. Iya emang bentar lagi ditinju-tinju cok. Otak memang nggak ada nih setan. 2 orang belong. Iya elah modot. Nah rata deh ya. Ini baru namanya entry. Masuk side dengan benar. Tapi kena one way Gimang. Save adalah jalan kuncinya ya.
sort of
Saving
ground,
aja ya, Dek.
smokes in their face.
Jangan berani coba-coba.
It's still gonna last for quite a while.
Yeah.
EDG bilang,
Followed about the same time here.
fuck it kata dia. Ada trap banyak.
Opportunity. Yeah. They're just out.
Males dia katanya.
Ini jangan sih.
Banyak banget. Tapi EDG kalau ke A kena trap mulu lah, anjing.
And I love the play from
Ngeselin, Cok.
Smoggy. I mean, like you said, the Trailblazer into the Showstopper combo is something that's been added to so many teams' repertoire at this point.
Ah, ini dia sudah mendapatkan temponya ya.
I like the idea Smoggy already adjusts. We see quite a lot of Raze players whiffing their ults. Look at this.
Niat.
Little blast pack to
Dek, nggak kayak gitu cara ngedotnya, Dek. Pas dia mau nembak, lu baru sacel. Ini sacel dulu. Ini bisa di-aim lah. Kadang nggak ngerti nih VT-nya nih. Tadi doang jagonya.
Failed there too. With EDG now leading one round. You're on map number 2, forcing the timeout out of Giants. No, Pipson's up in arms. We've been seeing it in the coach cam.
Santai dong lagi sih.
I think you can't be too mad about how that particular round went, but he might want to have some impact just generally about talking strategy. I really feel like one of the things we haven't seen yet from Giants is going for some kind of either showers crunch off the cam contact or off a trip being broken. That's definitely a possibility. Somewhere that Kankan is playing a lot.
Mampus udah marah tuh coach ya. Dengerin deh, minimal maksimal dengerin. Heran loh. Orang ada idiot gini. Coachnya ada emosi cok. Kelakuan-kelakuannya. Ditanya itu tadi, what doing?
After a timeout, I wonder if we're going to see again. Yeah, we are. So he's immediately changing the setup up over to B. They've realized that losing that particular area. Here are the adjustments.
So if Nuki had an adjustment off a timeout in split.
EDG, Giant, EDG, Giant, EDG, Giant.
Kankan has an operator. He's going to be swinging over towards Fountain. But there's nobody home. They're not playing B long aggressively. And that's going to make things feel very different for EDG. Don't see anybody here, any Sky utility at all. That's unusual for Bind B. Usually a pretty decent sign that the side.
Kalau Alek udah rubuh kah? Ditinju semua ya.
Ini kalau Alek lagi masih happy aja nih, masih happy, masih awal yang happy.
Belum pusing, belum pusing.
Jemjik kayaknya mulai pusing nih, Jemjik sedikit pusing kayaknya.
Udah mulai AWP belong ya.
I would be thinking at the back of my head, maybe they could pivot with the
iya yo. Sorry dah bro.
Control of it. Looks like they do want to just end on B.
Real itu cuy.
Seekers, nobody. As soon as he lets this one rip, that's going to be the go button. Molly into the back. Snake bites are trying.
Waduh, bisa ada cypher gini. Banyakin TP lu. Aduh trap. Cek. Waduh kena lagi. Aduh free kill. Aduh free kill manja. How dong? How dong? Aduh. Susah cuy. Jayo.
Great finish to the round there from Nuki and Ryan. Nuki finding a bit of redemption too for the missed Sheriff shot. The double up is something that they've been missing a little bit in those moments where EDG have found clutch situations. And I was talking about a showers crunch. This one is the opposite. It's a sand crunch.
Lagi-lagi kena trap coy.
The cam is set up inside hookah, and off the cam's contact or any kind of noise being made, those players that were controlling short from the double pocket setup sprint
iya,
to the border. They almost got deleted.
Mesti dihancurin.
But Hoodie and Nuki still
susah aja mereka, Cok.
Kan ada Dogi, Satchel gitu-gitu. Cuma orang belakangnya terus yang kena. Resnya mah aman. Aman.
They have big ults. We'll say that much. Giants built them up at this point, 4-4. You do start looking at this round as a really important one for EDG, but they are quite disadvantaged. Spot out their setup now.
They just use that trip as an
Wah,
indicator.
main retake nih.
Especially with the
trap udah hancur satu tuh. Ah, kena lagi kan? Sumpah. Kena lagi, Cok.
This time, smallest of opportunities granted to Nuki, but he will not waste them. Plant is down.
Aduh, lagi-lagi cok, kena lagi. Sumpah kalau ke A, kena trap mulu lah pokoknya. Oh, ini bagus sih smoke ya. Suka sih gue dengan smoke-smoke begitu. Saving. Udah nggak bisa, berat.
Gila pakai gue latihan Cypher selin juga nih Cypher. Maksudnya sih cok, sumpah cok, trap-trapnya cok, sampah sih.
Iya.
Enak banget aja. Nembusin.
Lo lihat dah, dia mainnya di Heaven doang udah dari tadi. Apalagi tahu tipe-tipe musuh yang selalu smoke Heaven. Main Heaven mulu cok.
Especially the second one is just a gimme for Nuki up in heaven. One of the things... Oh, sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, I'm surprised they're not really opting to what you were calling out a bit prior. You know, when they were getting caught up in the trips over towards A, you know, why not just contact up behind the Viper wall? Use the blast packs, whatever. Util to clear
sebenarnya di band main kayo enak
loh. I am a little surprised. I mean, we're not watching Smoggy's POV.
Pisau-pisau line up-nya susah dihancurin.
He's trying to use the blast packs and then just not landing, and we're missing it on camera.
Enak juga sih, tergantung sih kalau ada.
It really feels like they're not doing enough to be able to slowly work their way through those trip setups. Nuki's almost always being able to find some value, whether he's just spamming through a smoke or whether it's a trip. But one of the things that I've really liked about Giants recently, and one of the reasons why I think they're here today playing at an international tournament, is that they actually found a style. They were a team that was experimenting with lots of different compositions, lots of different roles.
Bisa lah, Kokepin bisa semuanya cuy.
They solidified. They said, okay, Nuki, you are going to be playing Perma Sentinel.
Apapun agentnya, senjatanya AWP aja cuy.
Having Hoodie play more of that flex
Itu
position.
udah seharusnya ya.
The Viper, which he's played a ton, and playing Omen, you know, on the previous map too. And they've just found a system that works
Itu
for
udah
them.
kewajiban ya.
It simplified things and allowed them to really refine their playbook.
Core of it being a lot of these.
Pernah pakai bug ya? Biar join medal.
Ways that they can just, you know, create a small little moment in these maps.
Yeah. It's deep preparation.
Makanan nggak nyampe-nyampe manja nih cuy. Wah, calon-calon tidur ini. Nasi kuning.
Shoulder. Chichu will be punished.
Aduh.
Peeking out into that angle.
Nice.
Still there. He's actually caught
Kiri.
a close angle from Hoodie, but
Aduh.
didn't expect it. The reposition of Fatinho still watchful eye. So the advantage remains.
Ditembusin dong. Wah, hampir.
Xiao's control. In by nobody, giving it up now for a chance to regroup with the rest of his team.
Betul deh, ge.
Howdong still has 3 smokes available. Now drop down straight.
Ayo, jangan kena lagi trap. Santai, masuk side-nya santai. Jangan kena lagi.
This other trip that's around, Smoggy almost runs backwards into it, doesn't break it in fact.
Doesn't clear it.
I mean, hopefully that doesn't trip somebody up later on.
Trap cuy.
The emphasis being placed as well to try and get this plant down. These smokes you used to
Ya, ada.
and they faded out in the open. Not gonna have that blessing anymore, disguising and blocking it. They're just hoping for a pick, but Giants are just waiting it out. They're calling the bluff. They don't want to push this.
There's another cam online. 25 seconds, they know they're here, and nade's still available from Fatinho.
Nade rebounds, not enough damage though to secure that kill. Nobody's out
Kill.
in the open. Brings down Nuki.
Sebelum ditembusin.
Position over and over again, but he is dropped down.
Oke.
Slow. Orbital strike. Expected to catch
What?
a player who could have been out there.
Oh, saving lu.
Position for Fatinho.
Masal juga nih, Mbak.
An exchange of the guns now, a rifle. 3 versus 3. Spam into the common positions. It all comes down to these fights and how they get one out. Satchel.
Ayo, Smoggy kunci. Smoggy kunci. Untuk nice backup. Smoggy. Oke. Smoggy main telat. Santai Smoggy. Oh. Ah. Ngapain lari dah? Chill aja. Temen lu udah capek-capek tuh nahan. Itu namanya ya. Mugi kalau scream jago anjing kayak WHZ.
Ryan baits them into taking the fight towards Lamps. Fatinho swings out into pocket and takes a player.
Aduh, jam kita gimana? Jam kita.
They deal with Smoggy.
Iya, anjing nggak ngerti cara main nih.
They're finding another way of creating an advantage for themselves. Up 6-4 now. It's not as dominant as we saw in the first half of Split, but they are finding their ways on defense side to create moments where they are favored.
one step further. I mean, Kang at various points has been taking that shower's control. He's opting into the obstacle.
When Kang is up on top of the high ground like that, he can sometimes see over badly placed brim smokes.
They're going to hit a jump spot. They're going to hit a jump spot. And yeah, it's ready.
Dek, turun dek. Itu lo lagi
Crosshair laid bare.
lagi berpis anjing.
To put it.
Nongkrong lagi jumping jack manja kah? Ini
ulti dong, kenapa nggak diulti sama dia pas lagi itu ya? Sayang banget.
Good trade.
Apa?
Coba gue jadi ulti cok, sumpah cok.
Siapa?
Dia denger Dogi ulti tadi itu.
Oh si Rim itu.
Iya.
Versus 4. Tino with the operator.
Bisa lah bro.
Essentially gonna have to call it quits.
Gak ngerti anjir.
They have money to buy for the last round, so you might as well send it. See if you can get something done in a miracle 2v4 situation. EDG have pulled off enough clutches.
Tino has a nade.
Makanya mereka main di Ascension ini.
That might net a kill potentially. Kang falls close to the corner though. Smoggy still there. Boombot will spot him. Has to break that one now.
Jangan di-pick, jangan panik, jangan panik. Santai aja, nggak mungkin. Dikira dia siapa? Satchel kayak gitu.
I mean, you might as well.
Kalau Escuret baru cuy. Nama masih Vitinho, diam aja.
And with a chance to tie things up at 6 apiece. That round is just once more Kang knowing the operator like the back of his hand. I mean, he just knows how to generate a pick there. He can hear what Hoodie's doing. He can hear what Cloud is doing. Sets himself up, waits for just a single opportunity to punish, and he hits it.
Gila, bagus anjir. Sumpah Cico udah kayak ini tau gak lu? Bener-bener role-nya mirip banget sama Aaron anjing. Di saat teman-temannya sibuk perang dengan angle kiri kanan, dia udah fokus. Bagus anjing.
Cheeky one. The classic one, in fact, actually. I believe it was Nats where I first saw that, but EDG do not give a damn. All the way into the side as a squeeze into the back of Showers. Showstopper fired off. A lot of damage done to Cloud. No kill, though. Here's the orbital strike. A tap onto the plan. Howdong can't commit to it. Got to back away here. With Smoggy falling. Precarious. No longer having that Showers control. EDG, how do they choose to play this one? When you get slowed down like this.
Tangkang mantek mana tuh? Oh mantek shit.
Nuki's just left all of his Cypher utility on B. You know, if there's any kind of pivot through that short teleporter, so Giants can stack the other 4 players ready to defend A.
They're at an impasse. Who will make the first move? EDG. It's up to them. They have to get the spike down at the end of the day here. Another tap, forcing.
Kill aja, plan aja, kenapa sih? Wah, nobody sih. Kangkang, nice Kangkang. Kill. Udah pasti dong. Kangkang nih bos, songgeng del.
2 operators, because 1 wasn't enough. Tour de force now. It's active.
Gokil cok, flick manjanya.
All to do. 1 versus 2.
Enggak cuy. Jangan diambil keputusan ngelihat EDG kayak gini, BLG lebih better. Enggak. Ini beda lawan. Aman.
Instantaneous.
I've never seen a player like Kangkang. Never seen a player do what he does with the op.
Aman.
Kills at close range, trading with the operator. How does he do it?
Lihat.
Gua kasih lihat lo nanti.
That's so fast, I can't even see him move the crosshair.
Gokil. Pusing. Pegang tuh pala ya. Anjing. Coachnya udah geram tuh anjing. Gak tahu udah siapa yang mau ditinju nih, diajak boxing nih kayaknya nih. Coachnya udah emosi cok sama kelakuan-kelakuannya. Dongo banget anjing.
Thank you so much, fellas. Wow.
Bangun jam berapa bos kayak? Bangun jam 12 kali ya bos kayak?
Really from both teams, I think just illustrating like just the styles that we're seeing here. But it's very clear, Sean, I know you have a big play you want to talk about.
Gue udah nggak grinding, nggak punya tim apa ya?
They've done their homework.
Without a doubt,
Emang lu udah tanda tangan ya wajar grinding.
That clearly is giving EDG fits, right? Here on the 4th round, which was huge for Giants' momentum early on in this game. You see EDG ready to pounce on A, and this was the setup that gave them fits early on. It's the Viper Cypher combo at the A site. The wall to deny vision, the orb to block the short A peek, the kill trips from the Cypher peeking from heaven, and they were just getting free frags the entire time. And a little detail there is Hoodie mollies the Sky, who was going to use the blazer to break the trip. So there's so many little things that that Giants are doing well on these quick flood resets.
Oh, dia kira itu flash, Cok. Taunya resacel anjing. Lucu bener.
Yeah, I think they might have enough.
It was looking really dicey in the beginning. Like, I thought Giants was going to run away with this.
Itu dari lucu ya.
Moments from EDG just bringing it back, clutches. That Viper round, the Viper ult round on B, the ult round.
Genuinely, you're just
have some whipping going on from Giants somehow, and I'm like, no way. It's so crazy. Like, this game is a game of inches.
Yeah, no, it truly has been the gift that keeps on giving, right? Map 1.
Jadi katanya baru buka lagi udah di jalan makanan. Santai ya bosku. Aman.
This is going to be quite fascinating. But for now though,
sini aman manja ya.
Over to Brennan Sideshow as we get ready for our second half.
It's a big deal now, isn't it? We'll see if we get that continuation of the series, the tail end of this half. EDG looking to see if they can win the pistol round, hopefully cement themselves that advantage to bring us to map 3.
Both teams clearly have an idea of what they want to do on the pistol. You can see them set up, all 5 for Giants leaning towards B, and 4 players for EDG on A. So it's quite likely that we'll see EDG's idea completely useless. Just negated by the fact that Giants don't want anything to do with the A site.
Only Chichu to hold it back.
Wah, TP nih.
Fight this. Trailblazer spots it. It's only Kang through into the TP.
Waduh. Dibuka pintu. Pesta granat dong kalau gitu.
What a lovely sand crunch that is, and what a great way of pivoting some short contact flash plays into a secondary plan. Beautiful by EDG.
The site is given up as a result of
nice, Kang.
He was the one who was trying to lock down.
Namanya cakep manja ya.
And it's calls on calls here for Giants. They are making the attempt to try and push themselves into Albo. It's being held by EDG. Almost the time to be taken.
Lempar smoke dua lu dong, Viper.
Cloud has cleaned up that flank attempt of Shichu.
Aduh, kena lagi ke Psyduck lagi deh.
Make the moves over towards this one. They gotta know the players are there. It's a double swing off of the flash. Only the one though.
Waduh, ada flash pecah dong. Wah, nice fokus. Nice, mantap. Cok, kalau gua dukung EDG, kalau EDG menang map 2, map 3 sampai map 3 ya. Fanatiknya enggak ya, cuy. Tapi kalau misalnya Giant menang map 2, kita sikat Fanatik. Nanti kalau gua sakit nggak ada yang rawat, cuy. Udah tinggal sendiri sakit lagi begadang mulu, babi.
Pure despair. I mean, production's having a field day, but keeping that calm on Pipson.
I feel
besok siapa yang main ya?
Empathy going towards Pipson here because I feel like from a strategic point of view, from a coach's input point of view, Giants are doing everything right. They're still playing a really great game, but EDG are coming out with individual moments and game plans and ideas to match them.
Liquid Loud. Seru juga. Besok gua nonton Liquid Loud aja lah.
Giants taking a ton of space on this one with the flash as well, pushing forward deeper into it. Transfer. Hold on. Spectre, plenty of bullets left as well, but does he know? Players drop down deep for Tinio.
Gua di Melbourne. Liam aja deh.
Gonna clear him. Nuki spotted. Playing this one together now. Huge player advantage. Don't want to give him too much. They lined up entirely up.
Line up, Cok.
In his hands, Nuki now. Taking a plant through. It's 2 versus 2, and all that weaponry towards the back.
How dong? Gue suka gaya lu dong. Boleh lu dong ya. Kayak gitu boleh dong. Itu barunya dong.
Almost with a slip up though. But EDG are going to be 8-6.
Itu baru namanya si dong dong. Oh aja.
That lineup.
Nanti lah akhir tahun kayaknya.
Fatinho didn't have the weaponry to really, help Nuki on the swing.
Yeah.
Mantap dong.
Still, this one should be a bit of a gimme for Giants. You look at the weaponry advantage. EDG have almost nothing. As long as you don't run into Kang with his 4 headhunter bullets and the shorty.
Even the orbital strike if a player's cooked up with it.
Yeah.
Those kills are hard on God. He's earned it early.
It doesn't look like they have any setup for the orbital strike to really find value here, but we've seen Howdong use it in clutches or if the time runs low.
Sand's crunch, okay. Or at least the showers crunch. They're taking showers control and B long at the same time. That was the goal, at least for EDG. Very deep trademark, but here's where I feel like some of the issues might come from. Kangkang's now tethered to A as the hit comes through on B. Yeah, inside a tube, unable to
Aduh, nggak dicek.
one. Nobody.
Where's nobody going?
Just running straight past him. Coutinho tucked to the corner. He's on a walk.
Busuk gimang dong kalau nggak
This
dicek.
one, I mean, Kangkang's got 4 headhunter bullets. Make it 3.
Aduh.
Damage done.
Wih.
Not enough to it. Through the wall.
Boleh
though,
juga tuh,
cleaned
Bos.
up. Possibilities.
Masih Discord ya.
Chichu. Yeah. Against the rifle. Not much you
Tiduran
can do
tadi.
about that one. So, good by Giants. Don't let the bonus slip away. Wasn't particularly dangerous, you know, as you already mentioned, Josh. EDG didn't have too much of a buy going on there.
Yeah, and this really is what I'm concerned about, though, from the side of EDG. They're in the lead currently, but one of their biggest win conditions, I think, is getting Kangkang mobile around the map with his op, being able to play in different areas. And if he's tethered to a trademark or tethered to a rendezvous, that's going to be a challenge. He's actually going for glass cannon operator here.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have enough money to buy any armor.
Look at his off. I mean, the rendezvous position is tucked close to the corner.
EDG, EDG.
It's all nobody. Jump spot with the boom bot. Nicely done. But the space granted to them. Even the cam on top, you can definitely see such a level of care and preparation with all these attack site setups.
Aduh, busuk manja. Nice tracking. Aduh, Cico dikit lagi. Nah, nice trade. Oke, aman Molly. Oh, sabar dong. Ada granat dong. Keburu TP deh dong. Ada Kangkang. Easy. Pantek lagi. Easy. Mundur dikit. Pantek lagi. Pantek lagi, nahan, chill. Easy.
I asked the question how Kangkang was going to be able to find value in some of these rounds where Giants are just hitting the opposite side.
There's no way.
Boh.
With the no scope.
And that's how.
Gokil, coy.
Oh my. Giants just funneled through the teleporter straight into him.
Kang.
Dia lupa ultis kayak tidak seperti itu.
Kuku red anjir, GG cuy, kuku red.
Salah tadi kalau saya kayaknya TP dulu baru ulti.
TP dulu ulti ya.
Salah.
Dia sebenarnya niatnya tuh ulti dia tuh kalau ini pin nyari info. Oh 2B, makanya dia TP.
And Nuki trades it out, but you can't go positive in that kind of situation when there's only 2 players actually hitting the site. The rest, the other 3, all got stopped by Haodong's ultimate.
Critical. Forcing out a timeout.
Wah sumpah kasihan sih. Ini coachnya udah banyak banget yang pengen diluapin tau nggak Pin?
Udah sampai stres tempat atas tau nggak lu?
Tuh, raut mukanya jing, udah penuh emosi gitu tau nggak lu? Kayak kelakuan tololnya itu playernya bangsat. Ada aja lu. Sumpah. Itu kalau ada yang ngejek dia tuh di depan mukanya ditonjok tuh sama dia. Yakin gua.
Gua penasaran voice call mereka sih yang Giant ini. Ngatak sih.
Misalnya nih, Kevin nih datang nih. Di depan coachnya ngomong, "Coach, malam apa? Malam tinju anjing hidungnya si Kevin." Sayang sama gua. Kayak nggak bisa diganggu itu cuy. Untung ruangannya dia solo ya.
Di dalam zone itu.
Coba aja deh, malam apa mas? Malam bantu aku. Cuy, like dulu cuy, at least 200 lah anjing, udah begadang mulu nih, babi nih, super like susah banget.
Kangkang's using them for map control and information more so than anything else on this defense.
Kalau lagi nggak kesel juga ditonjok ya, karena Kevin ini nyanyi ya, babi.
And essentially they're just leaving A to him.
Okay, Cico, nice crossfire. What is nobody's here? Ini nobody but you. Itu dia coy. Nobody but you. Nobody.
Now speaking to the importance of this, you cannot stand
a chance. Nobody.
What does the money look like for Giants?
It's not good. Coutinho and Nuki would be able to put a bite together, but And the rest of them are going to be working with
Ke garis manja, udah emosi lagi tuh pasti, percaya sama gua.
have to take an eco.
They're committing to the sheriff and a half.
Wah, tapi timing smoke si Haodong pas ya. Kok nggak buta itu Haodong? Nobody ya. Turun smoke flash pecah. Jadi nggak buta dia.
Sometimes it's going to be the sky inside the brim smoke that's blooming at hookah. Sometimes the sky's going to be over towards elbow.
Nice, jump spot.
Hiding inside your smoke there underneath hookah, very common defensive setup. And Giants didn't really have an answer. Feels like one of the few times that Giants are
Udah
actually
mulai
going
manja
towards
cuy.
A. This is why Kangkang's
Makanan lagi on the way ini.
The Giants have not really wanted to deal with it. It's a far cry
Indomie goreng double.
They were
Telur kornet, bakso,
They had a clear indicator of where he might be playing, but I think this new comp has thrown him for a loop ever so slightly.
pakai lontong sama nasi.
Have that preset ideas of where he could be
Gede.
hiding. There's a light
Ada ya orang makan kayak gitu cuy.
a lot of space. 4-2.
Nice Kangkang.
Snake bite. Drop down, making sure that he can't really peek past that angle. Soggy falls.
Enak. Sikat Haodong. Satu lagi. Smoke U-hole-nya. Oh, smoke mana? Oh, smoke shot, oke. Aman? Molly dulu dong. Sikat. Tim pro itu boleh ganti regen. Diffuse dulu kocak. Masa ganti regen gimana? Boleh lah kalau misalnya dia free agent mah. Skuret kalau join tim NA juga boleh. Kalau dia mau.
There's a lot that we don't know about Giants on
Amin.
Duh.
No concept of how good they were
Bocor lagi cuy.
Bagus juga.
Simply haven't seen them play. Nice shots by Cloud. I mean the reaction there from Kangkang, I think shows you how much
dia teriak kayak gitu temennya nggak irrap ya real aja.
Walah. Itu udah di 1%-in si Kangkang.
Certainly delivering.
Main pakai tombol mouse boleh nggak? Main pakai tombol mouse itu gimana sih? Mouse button.
This is going to bait them in a little bit. There's a jump spot by Chichu if they choose to move over towards.
Sorry cuy, ke spill.
Might get baited into peeking into the op angle is a bit deeper.
Nanti yang gua tahu tuh kemungkinan besar tim jersey merah cuy. Gila. Tim jersey merah yang pernah juara di Master awal-awal Valorant. Ipin masuk sono. Aduh, Haodong timing.
Showers control is so important here if they want to choose to try and pivot into this, but the spike is actually
Yang juara Master kentot. Kenapa jadi Persija partai? Master Valorant, setan awal-awal Valorant.
Nuki's there. Seekers are forced out as well, breaking.
Ada yang bener nih.
Showers regrouping now for the hit over towards A. Entirety of Giants. How did they get through this now as well? Time is running short. Did they really choose to contact into this now with a showstopper all the way through this one? It's a game of time.
Nobody but you.
Right from the back here,
Nobody but you. Ini dia. Gokil nobody coy.
Gila nobody sih, bagus sih tadi mainnya.
Bagus, posisinya bagus Pin. Dia main sky.
Posisinya gila banget anjir.
Dia main sky tapi nggak rasa yang harus pop flash gitu tau gak lu? Boleh main deket, bisa main deket. Gokil jing. Sentinel mau bangkrut nggak mungkin kocak. Tim-tim yang di franchise nggak mungkin bangkrut jir. Ada sanksinya setahu gue. Gokil cok, nobody. Mugi nih anjing, banyakin empeng nih kayaknya nih. Etan orang. Ini jago cuy. Kayaknya Smugi ganti aja sama si Live lah, AC Live. Ya elah dek, minimal kalau tembusin pakai Phantom dek, pakai Vandal busuk tuh bullet tracer ya. Sentinel franchise.
does he choose to use it? Orbital strike and feel it. With Smoggy falling to the nade, that's an open.
Really itu cuy pertanyaan sih.
They spot out a positioning, he was waiting for it. Nobody's close.
Ketahuan. Enggak kedua kalinya dong di situ. Jangan sering-sering dong di situ. Can be elbow ya guys. Be careful ya. Waduh.
Wah, GG nih.
Busuk nih, Pin.
Busuk masih busuk.
Ya Allah, nembaknya juga hampir busuk. Aduh. Buta manja dong kalau gini. Gak apa-apa. Masih ada satu round. Masih bisa. Jaraknya 4. Kalau ini EDG kelar kok inilah cuy. Bawa dulu ambil makan.
They still have a ton of money to work with. Kankang's going to be able to get that operator back up. Peeking towards Hookah, which is where we're seeing half of Giants looking to try and go towards. Nope, just spots a trademark there.
Flash. Kankang's on the angle now. There's a dog that's broken so damn early. Pre-fire to the corner.
When the Trailblazer is broken that early, you just know that Kankang's behind it.
One of the only reasons you do
Gila,
so.
smoke-nya gede banget anjing.
It's a nice smoke as well from Hoodie. That's a really good one. That's going to force Kankang away because he's worried that you could spill through the smoke from too many angles. So he's just going to back up a little.
Trademark's heard here. Giants. They want to jump on it. They want
Oke, Kankang. Bunuh Bilong dulu tapi waduh. Ketahuan nggak ya? Ketahuan sih Kankang ini. Chill Kankang. Dapat ini. Nice. 2 lawan 2.
Gila.
Granat. Hampir.
Certainly done, but no kill there. Cloud still has to lock down this angle. It's the only thing saving him. Boombot triggers it, dropping down.
Duh, nggak jadi. Satchel! Satchel pick! Ah, jelek cok.
He lands his.
Dari tadi sih gue debat ngeliat siapa namanya tuh.
Mugi. Nge, memang.
Bukan.
Another 4K, another clutch, another Sky player stepping up at this time.
Rime ini nih.
Kenapa?
Bodok anjing.
Cloud finds his moment.
Gila itu kalau wah ini kayaknya Giant nge-hire satu orang deh cuy. Remake out, escalate in.
Kankang was attracting so much attention there. He's on chamber slipping inside a smoke with an operator, taking duels down B-long alone. Just being an absolute nuisance.
Emang Sentinel franchise
They
kocak.
had 5 opportunities to close out Bind. Now it's slipped down to only 3.
Cuma Sentinel ini di grup stage busuk, di LCQ busuk. Padahal udah ganti IGL. Udah ada Marv loh. Udah ada Marv loh padahal.
Taken out of feeling like there needs to be changes in the mix. This next round is upcoming one for EDG. I mean, they don't have money to buy. Say it plainly, it's going to be the half buy for them. So whatever they're calling in the timeout, whether it's adjustments or whatnot, it'll probably be the round after that point. But maybe they can also cook something up. There's ults ready and waiting. Smoggy, he's got a showstopper. Can always do some damage with that.
You take a look at the minimap here, and EDG are almost all on B. Looks like they're just planning to leave Kankang.
Ayolah kelarin, gue mau ambil makan anjing Kankang. Nipu nih.
What they were doing quite a lot at the start of the half when they were finding so much success. They would have 3 players
udah
over
mulai
just in case it was a fast hit.
manja
And then those
nih.
2 would rotate to B immediately upon any noise.
The Viper Orb, flash play through it. Looks like that's the name of the game.
Aduh, anti buta.
Yeah, Hoodie has his back towards it though. He is playing anti-flash even inherently in Rhyme. Also there with it. There's layers to it.
Anti buta dia. Udah expect.
Just gonna drop the orb without flashing.
Apa lu di mana? Ada di Jabodetabek. Diupload dulu biar viral. Nah, viral hodong di B.
Giants set up here to bring things within 2. This is it's some level of a comeback.
Oh, beautiful. I mean, the distraction, yes, Vitinho dies, but Essentially a human drone there, just spotting out the players of where Haodong is hiding.
Yeah, just playing Nookie in through the choke point as well.
Exactly.
Really well played. Kankang's got 4 bullets in the Headhunter and 3 enemies to deal with. Double facing, no chance given.
Not working out, so all those chances slipping away. The timeout was taken for this one, this upcoming round right here.
Cuy, masa iya cuy? Cumbak begindang cuy.
They got the Seekers, they've got Showstopper available. They could definitely make some kind of crunch happen. Those are great ultimates for popping through a teleporter.
Ini real cuy. Cumbak.
At the moment, doesn't look like they're going for anything like that. Could be some kind of play towards Sand.
The potential's there.
But Smoggy, you would expect to be involved in that, and he's just over towards Showers.
Seekers used very early here by Cloud. It's right at the beginning of the round, and actually used in kind, and as a response of it, to be broken. Flash. Exchanged. Giants just fully grouped up outside towards Fountain. They're looking for an indicator. What is the play? There's a real danger here, actually, that Kankang gets caught by this orbital strike. So Rendezvous is close to the corner.
EDG sent a flash through the teleporter to check out Showers and double pushed it as well. They took down Nookie's camera. So Giants are now aware that the defenders have taken Showers control, and it looks like
Balik lagi ke A, anjir, main lama.
They also used the Seekers earlier on, and so have some level of idea that there might be 3 still playing B.
Smoke's down. Frog push forwards. Any signs of life from this one? The nade's there, yes. It's an orbital strike. It's absolutely magnificent.
Waduh, Haodongnya jadi sendiri, cok. Karena diusir Smoggy.
And granted for Giants. 34 seconds.
Happen di smoke.
Man has to go down here, and Smoggy's in position to potentially deny. Smoggy, nade, rebounds.
Aduh, netnya.
Not what they were going for.
The plan, yeah.
It broke the
Libur
camera.
left kapan malah, cok?
Designed to be a post-plant information.
Falls. He was the one with the
Kapan
ult.
dia?
Showstopper could have been critical. 3v5 now, retaken with the
Saving nggak sih?
operator. Heroics.
Or possibly a save, honestly, Brad.
Yeah, at this point, you got to think about it, right? It's 2 versus 5. You don't have the money, it's that full investment. This is dire straits for EDG, but Giants, real masterclass, honestly. Round after round, they are navigating trials and tribulations.
Duh, jangan mati, nobody.
Sublime.
Nggak ada uang.
And I think there was a real concern with after taking that timeout when he did.
Save the op. Oh boy, does not.
Oh, they don't save anything. That is brutal.
Very brutal.
I mean, that affects everything here. We're heading into the final round, and they're not going to be able to put together a proper buy. There's going to be bits and bobs, Bulldogs and Guardians all over the place.
Off of that, yeah, technically the Prime Gaming
Duh,
flawless.
TV1 sekarang nggak beda ya kah?
You say that,
Real kah?
enough losers bonus has been built up. I'm looking at it now. It's risky. Glass operator, the glass cannon.
And a Guardian light armor for Chichu.
Yeah. But still, a chance.
Smoggy still hasn't had a chance to use this Showstopper. They're going for the same setup again, where it's only Kankang defending A. Heavy presence over here.
No
They're going to try and punish the dog.
No way out to the open.
Aduh,
Only the 1-for-1 there.
Oke.
Don't think that's the value that Smoggy would have been looking for.
It really wasn't much more of a setup.
Dapat satu oke lah, bro.
No, I mean, ideally there though, you just grab
Kankang
one and you're able to
berani nge-push nih.
He got punished for
Gokil
it.
nih.
Kankang is going for a walk.
He's all the way out of Showers. And now he's giving the information to his team. EDG. They know that they've got Giants collected.
I think there's just been too many times where Kankang has been out of these rounds. I mean, apart from that single situation where they all flooded back through the teleporter into him, surely it's not going to happen again. I can see Nookie backing up. It looks like they might be considering their options, but it's difficult either way you go. There is a 3-player stack here that Giants are going to have to commit into.
Nice banget nih stack B nih. Nice banget stack B.
34 seconds left.
Ayo, bisa yuk.
Call to rotate through. 30 seconds left. The TP again into Showers, right into Kankang, but no. Committal.
Nice, nobody.
They haven't dealt with it.
Masuk side.
Tangkap. Everybody falls. And with the orbital strike, that will do it.
15 detik, Dek. 15 detik. 15 detik mau kemana, Dek?
It's inevitable at this point. And EDG
Nice. Map 3 ya. Turun lemah.
Giants really nice play towards the end, but EDG with that strategy of just stacking B and leaving
Nyayur cuy.
completely on his own to defend the A site.
EDG manja ya.
Giants can't get through the stack, and Edward Gaming are able to push us over to Ascent.
Tiket lagi cuy, map 3.
Expect from Giants.
Absolutely, we are going to map 3. We're going to take a short break on the other side of things. Of course, we're going to setting it up for the finale of this series.
Gua ambil makan dulu ya, gua tinggal bentar ya.
Energy. I bring the energy.
best in the best in the
This series has been the gift that keeps on giving as we're going to map 3, which will be on Ascent. Baltimore here alongside with Baby Bay and Sean Gares, and let's just go ahead and jump right into this and talk about the individual madness that we witnessed from all of these players on EDG. Sean, it really just feels like at any point in time, these 5 players can find success. It is staggering.
To make Mimi proud, Edward is indeed gaming.
Indeed, Edward is gaming.
This is insane. From every player on this team, the individual performances to carry them through on this map. I don't think I've seen a team with more mechanical skill. Starting off right here, a 1-on-4 with a ghost.
This was
from
so
Showers. This, in hindsight, this was so important for EDG's success in this first half. They were running up against a brick wall.
Yeah, and don't forget too, Brendan Hydra was saying, I don't think you want to invest the orbital strike into this, and he was like, nah, I got another plan.
Well, wait, the very next round. the very next round, Chi-Chu is like, it's my turn. And he gets flanked actually in this moment. He just whips around and
it just headshots him.
I can't even.
Like, it's so crazy to watch them play because you never think they're out of a round. Even in like a 3-on-5, a 2-on-4.
Yeah.
Have you seen a team like this, baby?
I mean, I think PRX is like the only thing close to this, no? Like, I mean, they're the only other team that we've seen.
Well, probably. Well, today,
yeah, I guess Fnatic
I think it's like, well, when I think of Fnatic, I think of like just amazing team play. And like, yeah, they're individually great, but like, they don't need to get there half the time, right? But over here, it's like, they're just going blow for blow, and their mechanical skill is crazy. I mean, this clip too of Kong
right?
and U-Haul, just absurd, dude. His movement, everything. Like, look, he peeks the guy and whiffs the first shot, hits that shot, and then he's like, nah, I'm not missing twice, bro. I never miss twice, and I don't think he ever does miss twice.
He never misses twice. I mean, like, he is so fast. And look at this. Look at this. I mean, Ryan drops a smoke.
Who needs a shorty?
So that way he could get out of showers.
Who
He's
needs
like,
a shorty?
Nah, I'm going in the smoke with the off, and I'm killing you with a no smoke.
Everyone else has got shorties in the smoke. Meanwhile, Konkon's just living there with the knob, just waiting for someone to come on in, man. That is just wild stuff. But you want to know what's even more wild is the fact that the player that probably nobody was talking about is nobody. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Look at these stats, man.
Yeah,
this kid he's cracked out. He's hitting everything. I mean, I think his like headshot percentage is like some wild number too. He doesn't miss a shot at times.
Yeah,
man.
he has an over 30% headshot on both maps. It's absurd. That means he's just literally just aimbotting, honestly. Like I think normally when people have a good game, it's around like 20, 20 to 30. This guy's just in the high 30s this last game, and he's just getting collats, and it's just absurd.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and we saw the headshot percentage. We're like, what is it? And they said 36. We're like, recount it. It has to be higher.
It feels like it's higher.
It feels like it's higher. It feels like the math is wrong here.
It might be, man, because it really does genuinely feel like the bullets that come out of his Vandal magnetize to the face of his opponent.
And it's crisp.
It's
really
so
is.
crisp. Yeah, and also though, I have to say, we're giving a lot of love to EDG, but Giants also. I thought that the playbook ran out at a certain point, Sean, and I was so wrong because Giants were able to just will themselves back into this game with some really smart plays as well.
I'm so glad the replays caught that second to last round with the orbital strike on the back of the site, blocking the rotate. Smoggy's left outside of the site. Haodong is separated, has to go into the site. The shots from that moment on were insane.
Yeah.
Like the form that Giants are in right now, I mean, we were also talking, I feel bad for whoever's about to lose map 3.
Yeah.
I feel like these teams both deserve to win based on what I'm seeing.
They're both playing so phenomenal.
Couldn't agree more.
This map 3 is going to be a banger of one. If we've seen anything so far, every game has been close.
You know, though, I'm genuinely curious as to what we're going to see composition-wise here. If they try to do something a little different, if they stick to the box standard of what we've seen on Ascent in the past. Like, if there's a team to do it, it could be EDG, but I don't know.
Very well could be EDG, right? We've seen them bust out some crazy comps before. I think on Ascent, teams typically play close to the vest. And EDG, even though they are a little bit crazy on comps, most of them are pretty tame. I'm not gonna lie, like they just play them at such a high level and allow their players to have tons of freedom.
Interesting little detail here as I'm circling through the stats and trying to see. I don't think EDG's shown us Ascent since a while, as a matter of fact. I looked through the Chinese qualifier, didn't play Ascent. Looked at Tokyo, didn't play Ascent either, unless, your boy's on one. I genuinely have no idea what they could potentially bust out here.
So I think they played it against Billy, and yeah, they just ran the standard. Yeah, they ran the standard comp right here, it looks like. So just Sova, KO, Jet, Omen, Killjoy.
Yes.
I would imagine, Giants are going to fall into something similar.
Yeah, definitely. I am just excited, just as I'm sure the crowd is excited to see Kong on that Jet. We've been waiting. We've been waiting, man.
We have been waiting. We have been patiently waiting for a while. Could it be the X Factor here? But I have to think, Fitinho, man, he's on one today as well. So genuinely, the chips can land anywhere, and I'm satisfied. This has been excellent.
This is going to be an amazing dessert.
Ah, jangan lupa bet.
They saved the best for last. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay, so we're about to go into agent select.
Yeah, so let's see what we get from the Prime Gaming agent select here as we get ready.
Kalau udah masuk map, gua tutup ya.
3. I'm sure everyone here at the Shrine's on pins and needles anticipating what we're going to end up getting as we jump into the action. And I know that these players have to be feeling the pressure here because map 3 is a tough one, and here we go.
The first map where we get these mirrors.
Yep. Good old
I'm so
Ascent
excited
mirror.
right now. I'm so excited right now.
Yeah, honestly, I want the mirrors. I want them. After what we saw in the first 2 maps, I just feel like there's so much compositional differences between these teams and how they play. And now we get to see them duke it out on Ascent with the mirror comps. A map that both of these teams probably know how to play at a super high level, right? It's going to be so many little micro plays. And everyone in the server has had insane micro plays. Obviously, you remember the EDG ones, but Giants has also been great in those situations.
Absolutely, and I just have one question for you, Sean. How do you think nobody will perform now that he's not on Sky and able to make those crazy plays that he was doing? Because he was pretty much in their face a lot of the rounds that we've seen so far on both maps.
Dude, I don't think that
akhirnya makan manja, cok.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think the USO matters. He still pops off.
All right, well, this is it, Shrine. Can we please make some noise for Matt?
Semangatnya mana adik-adik?
Ready for this? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Udah pada tidur ini mah. Makan apa nasi kuning? Wah, lontong sayur enak kali ya. Kupat tahu. Gua kalau misalnya di Pekanbaru gua udah pasti makan lontong sayur, cok.
I mean, from top to bottom, EDG, they always dazzle, don't they?
They certainly do. They're one of the most fun teams to watch at the moment, and Giants are looking like one of the most prepped teams in the tournament.
Yep.
This has been a phenomenal battle spanning 2 maps so far that separated just by a razor's edge. We're about to head into our pistol for Ascent here. We haven't seen these teams play this map in a long time. No clue what the form is going to look like, how good they are really here compared to
Sikat mulai. Anjing.
Giants look like they want to put pressure in mid to start things. Or maybe some kind of trap play off the alarm bot.
Oh, tag dulu lagi.
Yeah, it's going to be paranoia off the alarm bot contact towards Catwalk. And Kangkang has just bought classic armor and double smokes, which indicates they want to go for a pop on A to me.
Howdong's holding his own paranoia as a response to this, almost like they're realizing it. Yes, they do. They've just absolutely intentionally wandered into the trap here. Util being used though, Cloud trying to hold it close to the corner. And the damage almost done here, but it's left up to Howdong.
Lawan 1, Aman Jaya.
Spike in his hand, he is fully blinded up.
I took out one of his eyes.
He can hear it now. Close, down. Where's the trap?
Itu dia Howdong ya.
Howdong!
Howdong yang kita kenal, cuy.
To start things off.
Howdong, bos. Songgeng del.
It's a great idea by both teams. How EDG got the read that there was going to be some kind of trap towards Catwalk,
Gokil, coy.
No idea. But the
Gokil.
prep for that area of the map is
Wow.
so Howdong gets value there in terms of neutralizing the trap play. And
Oh shit, lagi dan lagi kata coachnya. You guys are stupid, man. Wah, habis ini bubar, coy. Giant, coy.
Have 4 Bulldogs and a Marshal onto Kangkang here.
Take some names.
Soften them up, finish them off.
Absolutely.
Oh iya, belum tutup ya?
Firing off the warning shots.
Udah. Thank you udah ngingetin.
Is that Howdong's ultimate of all of the ones that you could build on EDG, you're not that mad about
it.
Sure.
Lagi
don't really care if the attackers have.
Fokus gue lagi ke makanan soalnya.
Whereas if it goes on any of the others, it's a bit of a disaster.
Sorry ya. Sorry ya. Kelihatan.
Just a eke around by Giants. Set our sights. As Desk was talking about it, the Kangkang Jet versus Vitinho in terms of that head-to-head. Vitinho has been lights out. If there's anyone that's been able to put a stop to this guy, it has been Vitinho playing, but we're going to see that really manifest and take shape over the course of this final map.
I completely agree. Vitinho's been
Makan ya, cuy, makan ya.
so far in this. He was
Yang belum makan.
maps that we've seen so far.
Yang udah makan lagi lah.
The way that he's kind of creating space for his teammates, it's all been excellent on Raze. He's gonna have to bring it to go toe-to-toe here.
Where the last is, Hoodie. Too many chances. As I say that. Kang who falls. Nobody after him. Crouched up. You are giving chances here. But with the spike planted, all it's going to do is damage. Round is already won. It's just teasing us. No way, man. Oh my.
Oh, going for the knife there is just so silly. That throws away a bulldog. But what does it matter? The entertainment factor always going to be there for EDG.
Bingung tuh.
So now Fatinho gets full armor and a Vandal to come into the next round. We'll take a look at this moment once more. What is Smoggy going for there? In the Jet head-to-head, though, Fatinho has had 2 chances to make it to a big tournament before, an international tournament, squandered. This time, the third has worked out. And at the moment, he's playing like he really wants to make the most of this opportunity, this final chance of being able to be here and take on the best in the world. In terms of having that head-to-head matchup, you don't get too much better than Kang on the Jet. We'll have to see what Fatinho's got. He's all the way back in spawn at the moment.
Buset, enak banget coy.
Just jump spotting.
A hell of a final boss to run into for your opening match.
Certainly is.
Gigi coy, nasi kuning.
Well, deep angle down towards the middle of the map, Fatinho. Trying to get set up here. Cloud using a drone. Decent tag. Yeah, and there's an opening. That is nasty stuff.
Gokil, terdelet anjing.
Flash, but no push off of this. That's not going to be breaking the alarm bot. They want to regain this Vandal.
Yeah, that's a phenomenal way of opening the Jet head-to-head. Now nobody has that Vandal. And he really has been the player that's been popping off more than anyone on EDG.
Nggak ada sini nasi uduk Betawi.
Little recon dart inside the smoke, wondering if anyone could be there. And this indicates Giants that a B split is incoming.
Anchoring players though, Rhyme and Cloud. Dart is impeccable there from Cloud as well. It pushes them back just for a split second as well. It's buying time for some form of rotations happening. Fatinho in the smoke. Just avoiding it. The shots went so damn wide here. Need to clear this one out, but again, there's a brawl onto the side. Fatinho seeking to reposition.
Wait, no, wait.
He's got it there.
This is a nightmare.
It's all over the place. Plant has to go down now. The chance to flip back in here for Giants, and he's to be holding this angle. Nobody does. Doing it just like that.
And I think Sean's right. It doesn't matter about the utility. Doesn't matter what agent nobody's playing.
Yeah, forget about it.
Cok, sumpah jujur gua nggak ngerti Cok, jago banget nobody anjing.
Exactly. You get shot, you lose the round. What an opener here. I mean,
jago banget anjing.
It's the kills though into the back side. I mean,
gokil Cok, nobody.
A couple of players anchoring. It's Cloud and Rhyme, and usually they are so good for it. Hits coming through into B, Cloud holds his ground and delivers. And yet this time, EDG just overwhelmed them and set themselves up for...
The real nobody but you,
especially considering that was a 4v5 where they didn't have the best weaponry.
Oh, yeah.
That's a round that, I mean, again, Giants are going to be kicking themselves for, but there have been so many moments like that across this series where it feels like Giants should win and EDG muscle their way through.
The bank is booming. EDG creeping and crawling. Deeper into mid, Cloud doesn't hold the angle. Pushed away now, he can hear the approach. The dash is active with a paranoia, that's going to cut its way all the way through here. Kang. What do you set your sights on to? Into the spawn dash to get away and back and around here. EDG looking to try and make their mark and take control of the site here. Still deep into the smokes, Fatinho has to back away. Anchoring at the back is Cloud. They haven't dealt with him, but with reload in sight, yeah, that's heard by nobody, and he seeks to punish almost immediately.
Banyakin nembus-nembusin ya.
Ardon gets clamped down. Smoggy taking duels in mid. There's no real chance of danger in this round unless Smoggy overfaces or goes for a knife kill again. This is going to be a spectacular start to the attack side on Ascent from EDG.
Yeah.
And Golden Boy brought it up on the desk, actually. We don't have a great idea about where EDG matches up on this map compared to the best teams in the world. They haven't played it for a long time. It's been May, the last time that they played this against Billy Gaming.
Gak bisa cuy.
That's not in the most
Ini makanannya bikin gua full fokus makan cuy. Enak banget.
So, despite the fact that, you know, they're coming out here, it makes sense, everybody's on good rolls, Kang Jet, etc., there's always some questions about where it lies in their map pool. Is Ascent one of their best, one of their weakest, somewhere in the middle? At the moment, they're on fire individually to an extent where I think anything almost would be working.
Standing ahead. Take a look at the buy in this round. Vitinho purchasing the operator. I was paying close attention to the pings on the map as well. EDG were just dotting out the common positions that an operator player could be playing in. So that's their approach now, just trying to...
Ada nggak ya orang nggak suka telur cuy? Ada nggak?
Ping a little bit deeper into market. It's a wide open sight line.
Vitinho's going for the rotate.
Oh my god, the timing on that.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what that was based off. Maybe just not seeing anything for the first 30 seconds.
They've creeped all the way up.
Is there a chance that Cloud goes for some kind of wild ult play off this alarm bot contact? Surely not. He's going to drone out B main instead.
Yeah,
just playing this very standard.
It's very standard at that.
Bani nggak suka lah orang palak dia sendiri.
Into the mid round, but with 40 seconds left, I mean, they break the alarm bot to keep Giants guessing. They do have a fantastic hold, though. Look at these defensive holds right now. Two players, as soon as the ult lets rip, Rhyme was holding his paranoia. It's going to bog them down, isn't it? Hoodie still close to the corner as well, looking for a bit more, but Util cleans him up. And Vitinho,
he missed the shot.
From top there, onto Heaven. He will fall. It was confirmed on the other side of things. Attack. Dodging. Here's a Hunter's Fury. Trying to deny a bit more Cloud. A real heavy investment to this. Needs to get some damage done. Needs to kill, but he does not get it. Another plan can come through. Is there anything else off of this? Doesn't look like it.
The recon is great there for stopping Giants taking a timing through the smoke as the plant was being played.
This is brutal. I mean, Giants vested. They don't really have any util at all.
Lihat nih ya Cico ya.
Smoke, one way. Cuts off the turret. Someone else has to take contact. Flash. Push them away. From Smoggy. Spamming into the wall.
Waduh, sayang banget. Jangan di-pick kayak gitu.
Leave it to Nuki. And time yet is becoming an issue. Drops down, wins that fight out, almost claims a second. Not enough bullets and not enough time. It's racing against him, but with the classic right click. He's got it. He's done it.
Aduh, bisa dapat loh.
3 seconds around to play with. I mean,
apa sih?
Just so well done by Nuki.
And a necessary one at that. Red Bull clutch. The entire time I'm thinking, there's no way in hell they can get into that, but Nuki, sheer heroics. Brute force, whatever you want to call it.
Gak jelas anjing, ngepick-ngepick.
If you lose that, you're set back with the economy once more. But Cloud just invested his Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Juju's got his ult. He's got the lockdown. They wouldn't have had any response to this. This would have been a snowballed half.
Yeah, this would have been an absolute tragedy had Nuki not been able to pull this off. And even with him winning the round, it only keeps them in it. You know, it's not like they immediately start the momentum going back the other way and EDG are on an eco. It's just going to be a very even round coming up again.
But huge, nevertheless.
Specifically, I think the point that you raised there about Chishu having a bit of a free ultimate is a really interesting one. You see the spike hovering around the kind of gelato top mid area that Haodong's got. He always has his ultimate if they want to go for any fast pivot play, but I feel like, plan B or maybe even plan C here could just be to shove a lockdown. You see the ping actually on the map. But that's more for Haodong to try and take a main control with Chishu. They're going to swap it over and go for the lockdown play.
There's a lockdown. Nothing to remove this one now. You have to respect it. Clear out the site. No commands.
Yeah, used by Hoodie to stop the follow-up.
He is tucked into the corner here. It's a high-low setup, but again, you use the no command. It points out exactly where you are. He's getting spammed in the midst of all of this. Kang.
Aduh, kebaca.
Towards him, into Heaven. EDG starting to find it real difficult to get through this one, and it leaves it just down to Chichu. 37 seconds, doesn't anticipate that angle.
Kebaca cuy.
Well held by Giants there. 2 incredibly important rounds just when they needed them. 1 through heroics, and 1 through reading the game, anticipating the threats. Look at the angle that Vitinho is holding there. He's so aware that grass has been given up, the tree, all of that area is a threat. And I love the ult as well from Hoodie. Yes, it doesn't necessarily stop the lockdown, but it does stop the after effects of it, of the people spilling through the choke point, of the utility that's going to fire through in waves onto the A site.
Gara-gara ulti Kayu jadi nggak ada smoke.
Great answer.
The attack side up from Kangkang, though, is always a danger. Shock dart there from nobody, looking to try and remove any nanoswarms that are going to be at the front of B. Instead, Nuki's set up for a lane crunch, so if you get through one, try and get down there, it's rough.
Operators. Who takes the shot? I mean, it's all Vitinho. He didn't have to adjust.
That's 2 rounds now where he's got really critical operator kills.
We talked about that Jet head-to-head. The desk was talking about it.
It should favor the Jet on the defensive side when it comes to Ascent.
Yeah.
Right? So it's not necessarily that Fatinho is just Jet diffing at this point. He's on the more favorable angles. He's going to be able to get set up with the Sova utility a lot of the time too.
Definitely important though.
But yeah, you got to get going.
I wonder what the play is here, honestly. 40 seconds. You really choose to commit into this. Howdong is just attempting to fake presence over towards A. Deep paranoia. This is a beautiful ult by Rhyme. Clears out all of A main, and now know that this is a fake. It can still stick to anchoring this one. Howdong sticks the TP inside of Boathouse. Is spammable. He takes a fight to him. Fatinho, he's quick with the trade and confirms it. Doesn't get the second. Over the top though, almost gets his head taken clean.
Wah, GG anjing.
Cloud though fails once more in terms
Nobody
of
GG cok.
Needs Rhyme to bail him out.
Just push it all the way into it as a Hunter's Fury. Updraft, Fatinho dodging, holding it close to the corner here. Anything to set them up and give them a bit more space. Chichu wins the fight. It was a wide swing and wider face at that. Hoodie falling. Chichu and Nobody have to anchor towards the back. They don't have space anywhere else. Fatinho is low. Paranoia. Excellent. But what is shot by Nobody. And Rhyme would have to be amazing. An incredible flick. It's brought it to a 1v1. One smoke available. Into the back here, Nobody, still with the dart. It's not good, it does tag. Gets him off, location revealed. Everything is done by
Gila Nobody anjing. Nobody nggak wajar cok.
The back-to-back shots from Nobody and then from Rhyme were unbelievable there. But Nobody played that situation immaculately. The recon dart is perfect. Onto Boathouse, front side. And Rhyme can't swing to break it. I mean, he can't flick his crosshair away. He's so concerned that Nobody's just going to go for the swing. Especially with how aggressive Nobody has played over the course of this game. And in the end, the utility does the trick. So many critical duels won there by EDG to convert that round. So many moments where it could have gone the opposite way. And yet the skill prevails.
Drone clearing out a little bit towards mid. Does Nobody spot the alarm bot? Out of range, I think. Is a paranoia though. What was that off?
Wow, that is a big paranoia for them to just click outwalk for a moment there. Are they trying to drive people into B? And Nookie's got his lockdown, but he's not really in position to do too much with it. Feels like trying to drive people into Fatinho, and Fatinho is going to have a chance off alarm bot contact. He might even swing further, but there's a smoke in his face.
He's readjusting now to positioning here. So lockdown used in response.
That's just going to force people faster into Cloud.
Yep, into the back of the side. Cloud has got so much more to do here. All the way.
Whoa!
It's Kang.
He just keeps getting overwhelmed.
Takes him out. Operator there. And he's locked down the sight lines.
Gokil Kang coy.
They do not have good post-plan control. Nothing in B main. They are all corralled and collected up onto the site. Flash. Sailed over the top there. Hoodie's not going to have that now. The Giants are finding it really difficult to even get into this one. Look at them. They're still worried about B main.
I don't see how you win this if you're Giants. I mean, Hoodie might as well send it because he's only got a stinger, but the others, they kind of need this weaponry to mount any kind of defense on this map.
You got to save the op.
Habis.
It's only Hoodie that's going to save anything. He's managed to go for the upgrade, stinger for a Vandal, but that's done. The Giants have a glaring problem right now, and it's hard anchoring the B site. Howdong's paranoia was fantastic. It caught onto Cloud, and he was
over,
backside. Hoodie not even allowed the Vandal. The Giants cannot hold on to B. And I feel like that's such a strange decision for them to set up the defense in this way, because the lockdown doesn't force you to break it. It doesn't funnel you towards where the Killjoy and the Jet are playing. It pushes you towards Cloud, who's been a bit of a weakness for them. And like I say, a really unusual one. Usually Cloud is going to stand and deliver on the B site. He likes to tuck himself behind the box instead of Boathouse and just delete people as they're swinging lane. We've seen it so often during the regular season in EMEA. And yet, for what reason today, be it the pace, the utility, the skill of the EDG players, Giants cannot hold on to that site. And already, this is a devastating defense half.
Yeah.
I think that's exactly the emotion going on in Kang Kang's head right now. He's like, all right, we had a bit of a sweat on split and on bind, but this is smooth sailing now on Ascent.
It really should be. The attack side already putting up 6 rounds, looking like you're in the driving seat once more, forcing out this timeout. The money's not good, not for Giants. It's going to be an even further lead that's cemented.
Getting up to 7 on the attack side after winning this anti-eco.
That's insane.
How are Giants going to be able to respond?
Yeah.
Kenyang manja gini cuy.
And it looks like Cloud's going to set up a recon dart here. Some kind of paranoia play. A flash up over the top from Hoodie. This is going to be fast, aggressive, all set up for Vitinho to find a pick onto Shishu.
So all eyes on Vitinho. Paranoia does go through here. Dash forwards. Alarmbot catching him. Deleted though.
Gila, nobody jago banget, cok.
They are ready.
It's such fantastic positioning. It's just impossible to get punished.
Way up, push into mids. Caught into the corner here. Smoggy needs some help to try and get out, and help has arrived. Precarious as it is. It's nobody just running and cutting through the smokes.
Oh, that's
Hoodie.
That's absurd from Hoodie.
Ripped off Haodong's head. It's a 2v3. Needed something. I mean, Lord knows what's going on. It's a modern art abstraction piece with the smokes layered down here.
Waduh, kena Iko.
Versus 1. Chichu wasn't expecting this. The only blessing for him is that no weapons are really retrievable, but he does not know where these players are. And the spike out wide, spots a shoulder. Can't win a fight out. Hoodie just waiting for it, isn't he?
Wah, gila.
My.
What a shot.
Insane. Sets it up.
Hoodie and Cloud were throwing utility for Vitinho to potentially win the round.
Apa nanti nggak tahu sih.
Instead, it's the two of them that end up landing sheriff shots that convert. Mastercard thrifty for Giants, reminiscent of one that we had on Bind actually too, where it's pure sheriffs that get all of the work done. You see how skilled these Giants players can be in moments where the opportunities are offered to them.
To say they needed that is an understatement. It was looking awful. But it's got the money back up. A chance in this round.
6-6, still the best case scenario for Giants, and that's going to require them to get 3 on the trot.
Look at him. Deep onto the angle. As soon as he hears a drone, he's not messing around.
He's Garpers.
Yeah, he's out of there. He wants none of it.
That 0.0 actually really crucial too. It caught onto Cloud. So I think they've got some idea that they wanted to drone Vitinho back on the angle.
This angle. Smoke is good from Kang.
Well, this is interesting. The lockdown clears out Grass, but Nuki's got utility over there, so they're not worried about this. They can focus purely on the aspect of the B split.
Beautiful angle for Cloud, but he doesn't win his fight out there. Alarmbot dropped down. Vitino's going to be calling this one. And there is the util finally cleared out towards Cat.
Anjir. Ultinya di situ bagus banget, cok.
This is a dangerous run.
Ketahuan. Side.
Slightly, but he does escape and still comes down to the anchoring players. It's been a sore spot. Giants really hold on now because EDG are coming, knocking at the door. They want to try and take this side right here.
Banyakin Kamehameha, rata anjing.
It's the same story once again. The Giants anchors on B just can't find anything.
Nobody, Reso apa ya? Jago banget
Only
nih.
had 5 HP, wasn't confident enough to be able to hold a proper angle.
Pindahan Bang Rio yang ninja gara-gara turu. Kamu ngantuk banget, cok. Abis ini kayak tidur deh, cuy. Fanatik nonton diri-diri kali ya.
Gotta see adjustments for Giants.
They just can't hold on to B, and I think at this point, Brent, the damage is already done.
Yeah.
EDG get up to 7, one way or another. We thought it was going to be the anti-eco. Instead, it's a mid to B split.
Abis ini turun lah, cuy.
But at this point, even if Giants were able to make the adaptation, I mean, look at that.
Simpan tenaga.
They're just already on them by the time they can do anything about it. What is a response here that Giants can even cook up? I mean, one of the things might be to play Vitinho really aggressively towards B main, use your Sova utility to post him on deep lines, so that at least he's going to be able to backstab potentially the players that are flooding through mid.
One of the problems right now is that Vitinho just has to respect a lot of the util coming his way, right?
Yeah.
You saw the drone in the last one. I mean, he was just running. If he has another player playing there, something to break the dart, the drone, maybe he can still hold on to that space.
One of the other options is just to play full B retake. You know, you could set Nuki up with some kind of killjoy setup that's just designed to, you know, melt them as they go down lane, which is something that we've seen Nuki run before, and then not have anybody actually anchoring.
Kesehatan nomor 1.
Stop it. It's just overwhelming from EDG. And this round, is not going to be a good indication of the adjustments because they've got no weaponry.
Hitting it straight down for Tino. He attempts to relieve that pressure. Cloud again towards the back of the side. He can't nail it. Not with the Sheriffs. Still sailing. Beautiful flash!
What the fuck?
Unbelievable!
It's the Sheriffs! It's the Sheriffs again!
Aduh,
The setup there
salah.
from Hoodie. The peak timing of Cloud. Finally some support. And finally, a way to defend this site.
Well, if Giants are able to escape here with a 5-7 half, admittedly, not the best in the world defending a
Kalau
site,
ada yang
but considering
penyemangat manja mah enak, cuy.
how lost they've been with the defense on B, that would be magical.
Gokil juga Cloud. Cloud.
That flash, a really common one that we've seen for at least a year for different KO players. But it feels like the first time that they've actually been able to sync that up and have Hoodie in the right spot and Cloud able to swing off it. A last chance here for Giants to make this acceptable. And for EDG, they kind of deserve 8 based on how they're playing. They've just had a couple of slip-ups with these lighter buys from Giants.
Yeah. Grouped up. 0 points going to spot them here. They're going to use an old commando to try and get themselves into the side. Kang. What an entry. Not messing around.
Aku sama ada. Aman. Santai aja.
Flying.
Bercanda, cuy.
Things as well. Beaming.
Woi!
Dropping into his knees. In the smokes. Weaving. It's left
Bisa
to
terus
right.
smoke manja
Hoodie's
gitu.
surviving, and the team helping him out. Knives for Kang. Wants to try and equalize it, but there it is.
Aduh,
Damage
sayang.
to at least get the one, but Giants have just won it. Overwhelming presence. The reinforcements arrive. 5-7. That's where we stand.
That is an incredible half from Giants. Considering the place that we were at, where it looked like EDG were unstoppable, that is a very good recovery.
Yeah, absolutely insane. Let's hear what Adesh has to say all about that.
Oh, a whole lot, because that was a great half, really, from both teams. And I do agree with Brendan's sideshow there. It felt as if it was going to be EDG running away with it, baby, but instead we see Giants managing to bring this one back.
Yeah, it definitely could have gotten out of hand. I mean, I thought it was going to get there at some point because you win pistol, you win bonus, on attack ascent, you're like, wow, we're chilling right now. But the fact that Giants is sticking in this right now and showing us some life and adapting in those last couple of rounds and bringing it back to like a almost even half is really good for them.
Yeah, very impressive
Iya,
stuff there.
cok.
But
Padahal
also
dari
impressive was seeing the individual play
dari
and
4-0 ya.
shine for EDG. Got to go to Haldong as well as nobody here, Sean.
This is crazy. This opening pistol, the counter blind. They sense the mid push coming in, so he blinds it out. He flanks from inside A, and the actual goal of him to stay here and take the 1-on-2 in the most unexpected way. And then later on, we have this is the bonus they want, right? Nobody's form.
Reso apa tadi tuh nobody?
Is through the roof, right? I don't think I've seen him put up a performance like this ever. But the way
19-20 ya, native ya.
in a high-low with the player that plays Site.
Wah, emang sakit aja nembaknya, cok.
And you ask, would he have impact on this Sova? Bro, I swear, the util does not matter.
He's just getting better and better every map. It's absurd.
That is unfair when like the util doesn't matter, but no, they're just shooting. They're just hitting. Actually, there's been a lot of stress, actually, I think, on the server. But also, no one's feeling the stress more than Coach Pipson. Because my guy is going to have permanent handprints on his face at this point with the way that things are going. Whether they win or lose, by the way, that's what's more absurd, Sean. You know a little bit about this, right?
Dude, my man's probably aging like 50 years right now. Like, this is so stressful.
It's like the duality of man, you know?
He's just looking like me in ranked games, bro. That's how I am, bro. Like, seeing things I can't believe. I'm like, what is going on, man?
Oh, man. Well, all right. Well, enough of the funnies. Let's get back to business and send it over to Brendan's sideshow.
I mean, this series has just been an absolute heater, beginning to end, even throughout.
Kenapa Alterigo?
Treated with a competitive second half here for our final map. Pistol round on the horizon. Heavy group up of EDG. 3 players sitting over towards B.
Sabar aja ya.
Really just with Smoggy to
Gue
try and hold
lagi
back A, and Giants have no
ngurus
intention of
sesuatu nih.
rushing into things.
Now they've got a bit of a setup here towards B, actually. EDG on the pistol, an alarm bot contact, and Kang tucked in the corner. With a couple players ready to bail him out if there is a lot of B main pressure. And at the moment, that's where the spike is. So anticipating that this setup from EDG actually might find some action. Giants continue to play with a lot of respect at the start of these rounds.
Here they go.
But here it is.
Yeah, creeping. No sound being made. Slowly onto the angles. They see the alarm bot.
Oh, they back up right in time for the recon dart to be broken. That's really nice awareness from Giants. As soon as they spotted the alarm bot, they knew that there was going to be some kind of play made off it.
Dash was wasted by Kang. Smoggy. Oh, still holding it. The paranoia missed. Here's to the side. 0.8.
Nice banget.
Drop down. He needs to hold on to this angle.
Jangan ngepick lagi.
Again, the squeeze, the pressure, the heat.
Udah, diam aja.
Flooding all the way through into tree, dropping down. Hado's there, right
Wah.
clicks, left clicks, not doing it for the second.
3v3.
Damage. Definitely being done here. Healthy players for EDG on this pistol, but there's a smoke in their face. They want to try and get through this one. Spamming through. Where's the util? Nobody has the dart. Waiting for it. Lets it fly. Broken though, dropping down. They need to remove these players for Tinio. Still standing it. Can't hit the shot.
Nggak ada peluru. Nggak ada peluru, Cok.
And for Tinio, the jet that's going up against
Tahun depan aktif. Sebenarnya sekarang tuh kalau ada tawaran juga mau pro karena nggak ada. Jadi ya
on an individual level, sometimes Giants
feels like ini aja.
They live or die by this guy's form.
Gila Vitinho.
During almost every map in LCQ, I think there was only one map of Pearl where it looked like Vitinho wasn't quite in the
Ikutin
game.
jalan aja, bro.
The last month he's just been sublime.
Apakah ke comeback manja, cuy?
Should bring us 7-7. Say should. A lot of expectations going amiss in some of these rounds. Kangkang spending a lot of money on this one. Oh boy.
Hilang tuh pala Kangkang, eh.
Immediately. 900 credits, that's all he's got left.
Might play a part a bit later.
I mean, you're really looking at the others to drop him an operator. I think it's not going to be Kangkang specifically who buys it. They'll get one of the sugar daddies that he's playing with to fund his career, you know?
Yeah. That's my reaction. What is bro saying?
This Zika does not look like it's got too much to it, though, Bren.
No, it doesn't. But they are stacking the right location. EDG, dart against the wall. It's going to push them back in a wave, and now there's a flash. They just wait it out. Here's the presence. Watchful eyes onto the smoke here. Nade flushes them out into the open. Easy collection of kills. Door shut in his face. So Chichu, not much to do here. Will be most likely a flawless round. Not quite. Spoke too soon.
And bersin, cuy.
So Giants looking like they're going to take this one fairly cleanly. Still with Cloud having a ton of money to be able to buy up into the next for team. So this is going to have a lot of weaponry behind it on this bonus round. And the moments where Giants have the opportunity to dig into their strat book, this is where they can look really dangerous.
Gak tahu, hai.
I mean, Vitinho's not even going to require a buy here because he's got his Bladestorm online too. This is where it's awesome to be able to pull out a set strategy, something explosive or something that you think is going to be able to generate a pick at some point. See what kind of ideas they have. It looks like they want to send Vitinho down mid. There's an alarm bot there, and also Kangkang just jump spotting.
Updraft.
He's so ready.
Gila.
The sight line.
He's so incredibly ready for that.
Terbaca adik-adik.
There are opposite sides of the scoreboard. But now that Kangkang's on the defensive side, he's gonna have advantages where he can take.
Gokil, Cok, Jacober, Cok.
Complete.
Thank you, Jacober.
Kangkang, who doesn't have to really set up.
Gokil, cuy, Jacober.
Already rotating away from this position. Mid control is the name of the game here for Giants. 7-7. Here we go. Grouping up. They make something with the bonus. It's the big question I've got on my mind. They are contacting, waiting.
Lagi Bang Victor, masih live aja iya.
Wow, just escapes with his life. Just claim the kill and he spots that information out. Smoggy.
Kalau ada tawaran jadi coach cewek mau nggak?
Wide out to the open, but still.
Apa?
Here, Giants can't get that foothold that they're looking for with a spike dropped as well. Notifies everyone.
Mas sedikit. Buset dah, ini udah bersyukur banget gua Bang Jacober. Santai aja Bang Jacober. Thank you banget ya Bang Jacober.
No, really not that deadly at all. So Giants with a great
Aman
opportunity
manja ya.
damage happen, and actually take the lead for the first time in a long time.
Yang dapat. Terima kasih dulu, cuy.
That's nasty.
Passion ya,
EDG with a serious
passion.
chance here of knocking.
Oke, abis makan tuh enaknya. Bentar ya. Sedot manja dulu, cuy.
Enough for both teams to be able to buy up for another round. But this is going to be our first opportunity to really see where both of these teams are aiming to put the squeeze on each other.
Good shot down. Alarmbot's gone. Beginning of these rounds by Giants has been quite good in terms of just trying to feel out the scope of where the EDG players might be.
Smoggy is also holding his 0 point for at least 5 seconds at the start just to see whether he hears any kind of fast play happening over towards A. He didn't at all, and instead used it for information towards Catwalk. They've got a decent idea, I think, that this is looking towards B. Some kind of B split might be on the minds of EDG right now. They still have 3 players here.
Yeah, nobody is going to have his dart up in a few seconds. Here to shock darts. And a swarm broken here. Standard flood now right back into the site. Switch. Not quite hit, I don't believe, as well. So the door won't be closing just in this moment. They do take a bit of a breather. Pump fake. Here's a dart flash into the back. That is going to be lighting them all the way up. And they are getting right into it. Dart doesn't connect on the two, holding on to lane.
Oh, nice banget backupannya, coy.
Confirmation on the one here, but sight's going to be granted to them.
Yul baru saja mengirimkan dukungan 50.000. Ngopi manja dulu kacau.
Gokil Bang Yung, thank you Bang Yung. Ngopi manja kah? Real kah?
Great opener. Reposition of Hoodie. Everyone is low for Giants. Has to be the shots hitting. Smoggy. Flash. A dash to really avoid here. And look at it. It's cut up the placement entirely. Nuki towards the back. Can't win his fight. Can't win his ones.
Gokil EDG.
A great round from Kangkang there, utilizing all
sampai
of the
fanatik.
resources at
Wah,
his disposal.
nggak janji ya.
The distraction from those B-side anchor players. Kangkang just runs through.
Karena gua harus
Everybody on Giants is focused on getting rid of the side anchors, of getting rid of nobody.
Siang harus nge-gym, cuy.
He's able to grab one from behind and then waits for the flash, the dash, and gets set up to be able to close things out. Giants found success in terms of getting there and getting the people who were dug in removed, but they didn't have enough resources or enough players available to also.
Wah, EDG Pepperex kah?
Usually in those kind of spots, you want a player up towards, market tucked, or somebody still
EDG Pepperex.
Somebody that still has eyes on a player that tries to make a move like that through spawn or through market and help out the B-side anchors. This is a lot of pressure on Giants. They haven't really been in a spot like this. First time at an international tournament. Like I said earlier, Fatinho had a chance potentially to take Giants to a couple of these before, but just failed at the final hurdle.
Betul, Neldon, betul.
Incredibly well so far in this match.
Gua mau tinju ear.
One of the teams people are most excited to watch.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of expectations with this series in particular was that EG was just going to be setting away.
Bang Yung, kopinya untuk besok aja aman ya. Gua nanti siang pas bangun beli kopi dulu yang kayak 1 liter gitu kali ya. Buat besoknya pas nobar. Aman ya? Bang Victor ya. Besok yang main Liquid Loud, sabi nih buat ditonton nih. Liquid Loud. Terus ada Pepperex. Aman. Thank you ya Bang Joko Ber ya. Nice. Nice. Ngapain dek? Ngapain dek? Wow! Free transfer BCA. Anjir gokil cok.
Every player on EDG there that got a kill was hitting some absurd shots. Kangkang missed the timing a little bit. Cautious.
Gokil Smoggy.
They were going into mid instead of down.
Anjay, lihat nih.
He had a and then Smoggy closes it out with beautiful spray transfer. Hey up.
Tumpah coy. Aduh, pause lagi anjing. Enggak deh.
Some kind of tech timeout for spilt water all over the keyboard.
It's fine. He's testing it out. See him wiggling the mouse. Pushed off.
Bisa tumpah gitu anjing.
Drop down.
Kirain kan pause manja.
Sheriff's just a one rifle.
They've been nasty in these sheriff rounds though, Bren.
Yeah, they certainly have. Definitely damage done
Wah,
as well.
anjing serem juga tuh.
Corner angle. Chichu is watching for it. There's no way he's holding close. What is this? Not expecting this. Maybe a flash or something. I'm not sure. Utility was waiting for smoke in, retrieving the gun, but they do not get out of it. The goods are guarded.
Gila banget posisinya Cico.
Push himself back onto it. Just sees the shoulder. Does he try and go for it again? He doesn't have a dash. This is so bloody brave.
They are barreling into Howdon currently, who still has his paranoia.
Nice flash, nice flash. I like it. Maju sendiri deh ya. Maju sendiri deh. Udah pusing ya. Si Katop udah pusing. Ah.
Get the knives out, the right click. I'll do it. Conversion onto the kill. 30 seconds.
Whoa!
Flick. And a hit. Kang, another dash now active and earned, but it's not needed.
And EDG are looking to style on him towards the end. This is the first map where they've actually had the comfort to be able to go for the more flashy stuff.
Pusing deh ya, turu deh.
But Giants with those deaths have got up to some big ultimates.
Capture kangkang apa ya itu ya?
Lockdown both came online as Hoodie and Nucky hit the deck. That round already got a little strange, but there wasn't too much danger there. Giants absolutely need to win this one. That's obvious. EDG are one away from being at the match point. But they've got the tools to be able to do it here.
Gotta see it. No command.
That's so fast.
That is very fast,
That's
very
so early.
Hoodie's using it just to clear out towards A.
Wow, they're planning to go up through grass here? Look at that smoke from Rhyme. It's so deep.
Deep dart over the top of tree as well, just trying to clear the way. Howdon falls. It's Kang. Opportunity granted to Smoggy.
Aduh.
Quite hit it. No way! The ace denied, but he's done enough. Has he? Nuki. Has he indeed?
Anjing, gokil banget, Cok.
Look, he went for the reload.
I'm
managed to pull it off there. There's still a minute.
Mereka ini.
Did he hear nobody? I think he's just knife out walked the entire
Wah, hampir S lagi tuh.
It's brought to the one-on-one.
Gak mungkin kalah dong. Nobody ini deh ya. Ini nobody, bukan Nuki. Oke Bang Yong, aman ya. Thank you ya. Semangat pagi.
Burst firing. There's no concern there. There's no panic at all. He just slowly goes from target to target.
Gila Cico anjing.
Bullets at a time to be able to take them all out. The composure.
Lihat nih. Mati sama kangkang nih. Yang jangan spot mati nih.
And that stopped Giants dead in the tracks. 5 chances to win this one for EDG.
Kang ready to disrespect Smoke. There it is. Dash
Aduh.
forward. Slight misstep.
Aduh.
Claimed. Yep, no punishment. They know he's there.
Desnya bredes manja tuh. Wah, Cico nge-backup coy. Aduh. Jangan buru-buru closing, aman aja ya. Chill dulu, jangan buru-buru closing ya. Santai.
Giants already expended so much of their effort trying to make a comeback happen on Bind, trying to drag things into overtime. It was a monumental comeback there. They almost managed it. Gave it everything they could. This is going to have to go even further. They need 5 rounds in a row, including this conversion of a 3v3, where both teams have made the same gamble to end on B.
Yep.
Wah, ketemu coy, 3 lawan 3 coy.
Skirmish. There it is. Paranoia. It connects onto the one. There's an anti-flash position. Hoodie swings wide, takes them all out though. The lockdown.
Hancurin.
This one is miscommunication. Entertainment not there. 1v1.
What the fuck? Sumpah, gua kira tadi ya si Nobody itu cabut mau hancurin ke lane sini. Ternyata cabut ke CT sih anjing.
Similar kind of way.
Tuh, gua kira dia mau hancurin loh.
They are so confident to just go for contact reclears all around the map. They know they've got the confidence advantage. You see EDG on defense grouping up and just walk pushing.
Iya, kirain mau di wallbang loh.
Giants with their timings. It's going to take another couple before EDG have any form of a broken buy. This is going to be a rough grind the entire way if Giants want to take this to OT.
A push to the brink. Dancer used early on here. Deep alarm bot actually into B main. That'll be spotted out and broken. EDG, what are you going for here?
Wah, gila, nobody.
I mean, this is what I'm talking about. The confidence is just absurd.
Yeah, gotta respect that though. Gotta back away. Give up mid position.
Wah, KA coy.
Will he be
Ada kangkang tapi.
Maker once more? We've seen so many moments from him, but they are grouping up right into his sightline. Smokes drop down, but it does not cut off him.
Aduh.
Does not cut off the sightline once more. Paranoia. It goes wide. TP out to the side. Damage. Is it going to be done here? Over towards the dark out. He has shut him down and cracked open the sight.
Do they anticipate Haldong and why?
Smokes there. He's fired off shots. They got to know he's there at least. Hoodie, yep, spotted. But does he remove him? Did he make an active effort towards this one? EDG still here, containing.
He's got to ult away, surely. He should have taken the timing by now.
They have to clear him.
Wow! Gokil Haldong anjing bisa bunuh dua.
And it's left to Hoodie. The only chance.
Nice flash. Kill. Satu mantek, satu jaga.
EDG a tap to force the fight, doubled up once more. Knife is too short. Only the one tag. Only
Nice.
one kill. But EDG.
Wah, besok coy, besok seru coy.
13 away to finish. Hard thought the entire way.
Cok, besok seru cok. Paper X EDG lagi jing.
And a fated meeting against
Besok gua dukung Perex lah.
incredible to watch.
Tapi jam 8 aman ya.
No matter how close this got, no matter where things
Makanya sekarang istirahat dulu cuy.
Situations were
Okay?
utterly unwinnable. There were moments in this game that would baffle, confound and surprise anyone that's watched any Valorant.
Loh.
And I think for Giants, this is a really good start. Of course, they're going to be gutted that they didn't take the win here today, but they showed an amazing game plan, incredible individual form, and they could have potentially made a comeback on one of those latter two maps to make this
Kok nggak bisa
a
di-pick?
series that could have been a major upset. They were there almost the entire way through,
Oh, udah.
trying to keep things level and forcing EDG to push to the brink and actually win this one.
The victory is all EDG's.
Cair.
Well, from the crowd, take a bow. They've earned their first win. We'll see if it's the first of many. With the way they're playing, I sincerely hope so.
Yeah, I mean, even the map that they lost on Split,
Cair.
ideas. Giants just came prepped with an anti-strat that worked.
Iya Bang Cokober, kayaknya skip dah.
A 20-map win streak for these guys on Split. So it feels like the
Cuy.
maps that we haven't seen them play.
Mohon maaf nih ya cuy ya. Kayaknya nggak bisa lanjut cuy. Butuh istirahat gua. Aman ya? Besok lah kita siapin tenaga untuk Paper X EDG ya. Aman ya? Karena ada map 3 segala sih. Anjay. Oke, thank you buat semuanya. Sampai jumpa di next stream, oke? Mudah-mudahan besok kita nonton ya. Jangan lupa nyalain notifikasinya, oke? Aman ya? Oke. Thank you coy semuanya. Istirahat. Yang belum tidur istirahat, oke? Yang baru bangun semangat aktivitasnya, oke? Bye-bye. Thank you.